What it do, people? What it do? What's up, family? Come on in the room. Come on in the room. I know y'all looking for something to get into. Y'all come on over here and get into some of this real shit. Y'all come on in and tune into some of this shit. Let's talk some of this shit now. Let Huey come over here and talk his shit now. You know? And let y'all know what's really going on with this shit. Give y'all some game. You feel me? Give y'all some real fucking game. Open up y'all minds. You feel me? Come on in. Y'all feel free to come on in, get your popcorn and your snacks and your ganja, roll up your motherfucking weed, get your buds and all of that good shit, and we're going to crank up. I'm going to play a jam, and then we're going to get into this shit. I'm going to open up the panel, let the brothers come on, and we're going to get into this shit, all right? I don't own the rights, but I got the right to play this shit, so I'm doing it. What up, dude, bruh? What up, family? Shout out to the family, y'all. Let's go. Roll up. Roll up, y'all. Yes, sir. Hey, with a bang bang. Hit the thumbs up as y'all come in.
You search and find my Rizla. Now you're asking what you gonna Rasta. But I don't know what you're talking about, so beg your pardon, Mr. Officer. I am a soldier for Jah, who's protected by the scriptures. And I don't see no gun, but I'm the king in the face of a vampire. Rasta, the gangster, you represent the slave master. I'm here to set the people free. Peace is my philosophy. Rasta, the gangster, you are work for slave master. I'm here to set the people free. Peace is my philosophy. Mr. Officer, and I'm the king of this palace. Him said, don't speak to me, cause I was saved here by the beast.
Yes, but truly I now know
you are judgment becoming
lost in my field.
Love ain't ugly, so let's unite and let the whole world know. Rasta, the gangster, you represent the slave master. I'm here to set your people free. Peace is my philosophy. Rasta, the gangster, you are what we slave master. I'm here to set your people free. Peace is my philosophy. Hey, with a bang bang, with a bang bang, with a bang bang. Hey, with a bang bang, with a bang bang, with a bang bang.
Yeah. We'll be with y'all in a sec. Rolling up my ganja. Appreciate y'all coming over from Bro Sanchez. Everybody who just came over. Much love for y'all. Much love to that brother for sharing this platform with us, like-minded, or as free thinkers, or as just people just out here expressing ourselves in any way that we can. Appreciate that brother always. No much love to him. Much love to y'all for stepping out, you know, or hearing something that y'all wanted to come over and hear, you know. I gave y'all Wrenches, Love Me More, Dubra, or Dubra. You know, everybody get Wrenches over here in Huey room. So feel free to share your platform. I do subscribe to all of everyone who I follow. I do go subscribe to you. You know, we walk together. We walk together, we grow together. All right. With that being said, I'm back. This y'all boy Huey P. Known to y'all as Huey P, better known to some people as Gift Inc., the Big Ump. And this is the HOTC room. You know what I'm saying? One of the rooms in the HOTC. And I got the great fellas and the sisters over here. I'm pretty sure everybody will be through here. Shout out to the good brother Cook. Yeah, I really wanted to come and for those who heard me over on Bro Sanchez and I was talking about it or the shit or what it is or the spells that I be talking about, just to give y'all a better I guess outlook on the way that I look at things, on the way that I look in at things, you know what I'm saying? So this to give you a peep into the window of the human. Now, I mean Hugh, the Hugh, not the human, but me. I'm the man, Huey. Pardon me, I didn't mean that personally to y'all, but me, the human. You know, Hugh man, me, the Hugh of man. Here go my great sister, Nikki Ceasy.
Peace, what it do?
What's up with you? How you doing, goddess?
I'm good, how are you?
Doing amazing, doing amazing, doing amazing. How you doing? You must have heard I called for you earlier.
You did?
Yes.
What happened?
Oh no, I just said the storm. They said it was a storm supposed to be hitting. So I was calling out all of the storm warriors, you know, the ones who indulge in that energy. So I was like, I know she with me anyways. I just really needed my storm because we was gonna protect wherever the storm was going. But you know,
yeah,
it never touched down. So
I heard about that storm, but I ignored it.
Yeah, me too. We
like, what you mean, storm watch?
Yeah, we ignored some whooping his ass.
I felt like I was coming down. I'm coming down with something, so I got to take all the things I need. This has been
Right.
pretty cold here. And instead of me being cold last night, I was in here hot, so I opened my window. So
It been cold out there?
yeah, it's like 40 some degrees right now.
Wow. That's crazy. And out here it's supposed to be storming and it should be cold, but it's like 50, 55, 50, 60 degrees out this morning.
That's what everybody keep telling me. Like it's the opposite. It's cold out here and it's hot out there. Or
But
warm out there.
they said the pole was shifting. They say the poles was shifting. So,
Mm-hmm. So now we cold up here and you guys gonna be warm.
right.
But I still didn't stop. That didn't stop me from seeing a lady with some shorts on, with some high heels on.
Oh, you know they gonna do that. They
I was
gonna do
like,
that regardless.
where are you going?
Yeah. She was letting her shine. She was letting it shine.
Peace
Yeah,
to
she-
that.
Oh,
Okay.
Cookie, the storm was real. I was in Alabama, and that shit was ridiculous, bro. Yeah. Once again, like I said, where they say it's gonna storm ain't always where it's at, but it's gonna be somewhere around. You know, it's always raining and storming somewhere. Literally, it's still raining and storming somewhere right now as we speak. It's snowing, it's hurricaning, it's a tsunami, it's a earthquake going on. All this shit going on right now as we speak, literally.
Okay, so where's the tsunami at?
Wherever you can think about it, they might not show you. You feel me? It's like, think about this. Do they show us what we really see what's going on, or do they show us what they want us to know?
What they want us to know?
Right. How many times have you heard the little homie around the corner get shot, but he didn't make the news?
Lots of times.
Hell yeah. How much shit be going on that don't make the news? Or do they predict or do they program what's going on in the news? Look at all of the news. If we can go right now today to 11 and live news and go from all of the channels around the world, I bet you majority of them are saying the same exact shit, word for word.
Love Me More. Shout out to Love Me More. She's in the building here at Unk.
Yes. She said she came over from Bro Sanchez. Appreciate that. But yeah, I think that they just show us what they want us to see or what they want us to put our energy into, regardless of what it is.
Facts.
Because it's a broadcasting. It's a broadcast. What is a broadcasting?
It's broad.
It's broad.
Casting is a spell.
Right. Casting is a spell that they're casting, or something. Yes, a veil that they're putting over your eyes, and they're casting it out broadly.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I was just talking about on Bro Sanchez, where I was just telling them they don't think that that they could program you to believe what's going on outside of your life. Meaning, if they told all of us that it's going on the East Coast in Atlanta, Georgia, it's going to be freezing for the next 2 weeks, or in the next week we're gonna get a snowstorm. Motherfuckers is gonna be giving that energy. They're gonna go buy up all the shit out the stores. They're gonna give it the energy to make it believable. So the universe is just gonna react to it.
Mm.
Now think about that on the broader casting spell. If I can get each time zone, everybody in the time zone, when they knowing that everybody is watching, because they do the stats and the census, so they can know how many people watch the news, how many people in every area is watching the news, so they know where to put the big castings at in the area where everybody get the most viewings. But when I go other places, sis, and I go talking, it's like this shit is way over motherfuckers' head. People can't even hear the shit that I'm saying because they think that I say, "Oh, I'm talking shit," when I'm telling them about it, or I'm telling them about all kind of shit that is just shit. Everything is shit. They be like, "Well, are you a piece of shit, Huey?" Yes, I'm a piece of shit. Only if you knew words too. They can't even admit that they a piece of shit, but they want to be the shit in everything that they do. Y'all also want to be shits. Y'all want to be the shit, but scared to be it.
I'm not shit they want to be a piece of, though.
They don't even want to be a piece of the shit. They don't know that they eat shit, and all the shit that they eat come out as shit, literally. Everything that you
Huey, don't do it tonight. Don't make
Yeah, I was already doing it. That's why I came over here, since I was doing it already. I was doing it. I was already doing the shit. But they don't get it. Because they like, Huey, would you eat shit over a strawberry? Only did they know that strawberry is going to come out like that same shit that they turned down. And when it turn around and they come back down, it's coming back down as the same shit that they turned down. Literally.
The same shit.
The same shit. How do you eat something that come out other than what it is? If you ate an apple, shouldn't it come out as apple? Or do it come out as apple shit?
It just lets you know that you just ate some shit.
Literally. Literally. But they wouldn't let me get that off. It's like, oh, Huey, where you going? Why we going so deep? Why you got to go so deep? Because your shit went that deep. Shit is that deep. They don't think it is. They just think shit ain't deep as it is. They think shit ain't worth shit. They think that they are better than a piece of shit. This is how uppity motherfuckers do. They think that they're better than a little piece of shit. What it do, Debra?
It's Duber.
Duber. Okay, I was close. Debra. Duber. What's up with you, Duber? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the platform.
Good. Thanks for having me on. I was listening to Bro Sanchez, and I had to do some things today, but I was on and off, and every time I listen to Bro Sanchez, it just really opens my eyes. I've been listening to him, and I'm trying to catch up with what he's been doing the last 3 weeks. And I found out about your channel because you said you were streaming after his show, and I subscribed, and thanks for having me.
Yes. Appreciate you for coming over, man. So I know I might be a little over everyone's head when I be talking in the I guess in the parables that I do. You know, because I'm trying to awaken your mind and let you see the spell. You know? When I was talking about the shit, most people think it was a joke. I was literally being serious about the shit, right? Right? Everything is of shit. Literally. I'm not trying to be funny or nothing to tell nobody to turn them away. But what I mean are on a micro or macro scale, right? Your germs, your bodies are pieces of shit, right? Right?
I haven't thought about it that way.
Yeah, most people don't think about it that way. See, but you got to think about it in all ways. That's the reason why I think about it that way. Because if you think about it in the smallest ways, right, you will be able to see it from the micro and macro standpoint. From the smallest piece of grain to the everything. See, most people think that the littlest thing don't matter, or that they have rulership over the smallest shit. But they didn't want to be that shit, though. Literally, everything that you ever consumed or thought about was some shit. You got to go through some shit. You're going to end some shit. You got to go get it, which is some shit. Whatever it is, it's just a piece of something, which is some shit.
Maybe kind of like easy come, easy go.
Like shit. It's a process. When you process your food, ain't that a process that it got to go through to become some shit?
It goes through the body, and it goes through organs, and it comes out like you said, like shit. But I don't think food is shit. But maybe a cow or anything like that.
You don't think food is shit when it comes out? If you eat apples, what do it come out as?
Shit.
When you eat bread, when you eat meat, what do it come out as?
Shit.
Shit. If you drink something, it still come out as some shit that you would call piss, but that is still some shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if you go to the mall, right? If you go to the mall, say you're going to the mall, you going to the mall to do what? Go get some what? Some shit. Whatever title you put to the shit, that shit is still some shit. Whether you call that shit some sneakers or basketball or clothing or what the fuck ever it was, wasn't it still some type of shit?
We call it our shit. Don't fuck up my shit.
Don't touch my shit, boy. Give me my shit back, boy.
Give me my shit.
Put that shit down. Boy, I don't play that shit, boy. Boy, you be talking that shit.
What
boy.
you doing, shit?
Shit, what you doing, shit? Or we might say nothing, which is the same thing as what?
Shit.
Shit.
Same name, different things.
Yeah.
Same shit, different name. Same shit, different day. You know why they say what you got going on? Oh, boy, same shit, different day. So when I be saying it, motherfuckers think that I'm playing. Like I'm talking literally. Okay, if it was a split, right, we all be fucked up. But we know that shit grows from shit because cow manures is shit that we use for fertilization. We use shit for fertilization to grow our shit, literally.
Oh, so the plants can grow and we eat the apple and that turns into shit? Is that what you mean? It's like a circle. It's like a cycle.
Yes, a cycle of shit.
A cycle of shit. You got it.
Like sewage treatment plants, they have to like treat it right and let it evaporate, and then that it like turns into water, and that rains on like crops and stuff, and or anything. And
hey, you saying it?
Yeah. Wow.
All right. So, do you know what it is?
There's it.
Yes.
IT.
IT.
No, what is it? I mean, it's a word. It could mean anything almost.
It can mean anything almost, or does it mean anything and everything at all times? Isn't it? It isn't your head. It on your shoulders. Your head is it on your shoulders. Your shoulders is it. What it is sitting on. You named your shoulders. You feel me? Like it.
Yeah.
It is literally everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So it is everything. Literally, it is everything. Are you it?
Yeah.
See, she it. See, I didn't say she shit, but I said she is it. She is it. She it. She it.
The it girl.
You know, it's itish. Are you it-ish or are you shittish? You know, most people, they like to be like gangster-ish. I don't like to be ish. I want to be it. I just want to be it, gangster. You know, I want to just be me. I don't want to be me-ish. I want to be more-ish. I just want to be more. You know?
Be more.
Yeah, I think the I was like the putting ISH at the end of something. It kind of makes it almost a part of it, but it could mean like I don't know what would it be. Trying to say.
Sort of, kind of.
I'm trying to say like if you put ish on the back, like he is car-ish. He likes car. I mean, I don't know, like I don't know, like
He is foolish. Foolish.
yeah, foolish.
So he's sort of a fool, right?
Yeah,
Right. Sort of. Like he is English, or you hear they be like, man, I'm a Morse science, I'm a Morse. You know, they be thinking that they Morse science temple or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, no, why you want to be English? Why don't you want to just be the England or the England? You know? You want to be sort of British. You want to be Britain, or you want to be British, sort of kind of British. You want to be sort of kind of Brit. You know, it's like, are you gonna be Africanish? Or are you gonna be African? You're gonna be Americanish or American. You know, it's like, come on, man. It's like, why do we accept the spells? Because we was just given the spells and we never questioned it. But if we gonna unveil truth, unravel truth, we gotta unravel the spells. This is what I be talking about when I ask a simple question like, is every letter a word? And you would give me a whole roundabout question. Every letter is a word or a name, right? A title, right? Because without spelling, we have the alphabet that we was taught, right? The ABCs, right? Now, when you just dealing with the ABCs, DEFGs, and the HIJK elemental Ps, QRSTUV, WX, Y, and Z, it's a frequency. We know that it's a sound. It's a vibration that each one of these symbols or letters, whatever you want to call it, is representing and pushing out, right? But A is like, hey, man, what you doing? Or can I get a thing over there? Let me get a ride. Or can I have a candy? Or can I have a banana? Or can I have a, A?
yeah,
Is A a word?
yes,
A is a word, right?
Yep.
yeah.
So when I be telling everybody that I'm dealing with etymology and they telling me, well, what you get it from it? And this is the way I do it. And you can't do that because it ain't that. Y'all not even breaking it all the way down to the word. So how y'all deal with etymology? And y'all don't even consider that every letter's a word. So who is right? Me or more? I'm absurd, or they're more right with their teaching?
I think you might dig in something different.
Right, because the B is the B, right? Do you need an E to be a B?
No.
Did you have to have an E for it to be a B?
Mm-mm.
I don't know. It
depends. You got A, B, C. Before you even see a E or any of that, you got A, you got a B, and then you got two more things before you ever seen an E. So when you was taught your ABCs, you was taught A, B, C, right? You was taught that B before you even seen a D or an E. So was that B still a B without that E that made that B be an E? Or with an E was like B-E, that's B. And then you got B-E-E, which is a bumblebee. Or a bee, a buzzing bee, right?
Right.
So what I'm asking the brother is, if we know that every letter is a word, do we need an E? Do you need an E for the B to be a B?
There's B, like the word B, B-E, and then there's the word B with B-E-E, like the insect bug. I mean,
Right.
but
Right,
the
but
word,
do you need that? B was already there without any need to eat. You can have both of those B's you were talking about with just the plain old B.
Yeah, it's the same name, different things.
Okay, so do I need when I get to the C, do I need a fucking S? Because the S is way down the line before I get an S to be able to see. They told me that I had to have an S and 2 E's to see.
I think it's the order, like they teach us how, like, words would come like C. That's how you say C, and we memorize the letters, but we already know how to speak words before we learn the ABCs. But there could be, like, I guess, like, same thing with a different name and same name with different things.
Right. So before you knew how to spell C and knew that you was looking at the letters, which was already the C that they was telling you that was SEE, right? Right. You was already seeing. Before you knew anything about an A, B, C, D, E, F, or G, you had already looked at the A and been to B because you was here to be B. For you to able to be here, you was already the A and the B for you to be able to see. Do you get that? That's why we dealing with this B. Because after that S and that E, right, that SEE was separated. It's a question there. Why is that S there with 2 E's before when I just needed the C there, right? And then that's the question, why? And then they showed you that and put your fucking C between your eyes, EYE. They put that Y between those 2 E's and made your eyes. And then they put that same S at the end of it and made it eyes. So are we under spells and just agreeing upon the spell that we up under, or do we just don't get it? Because they can sit on here and talk all kind of shit all day, but they just talking a whole bunch of shit. If they're not telling you how to fucking break down these goddamn spells and the truth, or goddamn unveiling the veil. How you gotta look inside of the word so you can see the real truth in it and find yourself in it in all times.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about it, but you're always BE, and
yeah, see, you're thinking about it now. You thinking that it's a frustrating thing, and yeah. He said,
you don't even have to think about C because you always see you visual. I don't know. It's just, I just try to just remember how they taught us.
Okay, so what if you
ask
like 2 C's? Look at me right this. Check this out.
Yeah.
Like this, right? You can see me? Can you see me now? Y'all can see me? What about this C, right? This is C, right? Right? Y'all can see me? And this is a C, right?
Yeah.
But if I put it right here, what is this?
The S.
Hear me. This is 2 C's that they split, which is U. The 2 U's, that's the 2 W's that they split, which is the eyes that you see that was really 1 eye, and you had another 3rd eye that made you a C. This is the U and the N to let you know that you was in it. U, N, and you see. We all see an eye. The eyes. It's a spell. They think I'm a motherfucking joke. It's funny. I laugh at them because I be walking. I don't even laugh at them. I fucking almost gag at myself because I be like, God damn, you know, we deep sea divers, but nigga, we shallow swimmers. We can dive deep, but we swim in shallow because we can't see behind the veil of the spell. We going off of what we talking about. We don't know that it's the illusion being pulled in front of us. It's the trick. The vibration. You don't know what we pushing out on ourselves. Well, what most don't know. But they can't see it like that because they don't look at it in degrees like that. They just look at it for what it's worth. They don't know that S was the serpent in the wave with 2 C's. He was moving through the seas. He split the water. The 2 C's. Should be
right?
too deep.
You visual the C, yeah.
You can see it.
And if you put, and like you look at the S sideways, it looks like a wave, kind of.
What is this? A E, right? A little one. See when the
Mhm.
C L, you knew that thing. It was all the L's, the Evans, the sevens, all of these, the ones that came from the 0 point to be one. This is the little man, the dot, the little I, the eyes, the dots, the I, the little man on top. And then when he crossed his eyes, he was the T, the it. And all he had to tell him is shh and just be it. He told the ocean, shh, just be it. Be. Oh, it. And the ocean was like, man, shh, I'm gonna sound like that. Unless it come out. He told the drip to sound like that. And it hit the tap of the sink. It's all the spell this shit in the sink. You will see how it all coincides because you are in the S. When you spell, then you see where you lie at. Everything lied inside of you. You had to go inside of you. It always put you inside of you. It always kept you inside of the point when you is separated from yourself and you looked at yourself outside yourself like, God damn, it got to be something bigger than me because you was in the world. But then they told you that the word, this is why they be talking in parables and they talking in parables. You feel me? They told you that in Jesus. We don't believe in all that. We didn't see it or whatever. But the word is what it is. It's there. It's showing you the truth. And you can still see it as a lie because you don't know how to break down the truth. You feel me? So when they say goddamn he lies inside of you, you know, the lies inside of you, or he lies within inside of you. It's when you start breaking down the words, you got to read in between the words, read in between them. I see time. I start looking at time. I see me. I see it. I see it. I see I see I. I am what I am. I am it. Me. I'm in it. What is that? Time. I'm in it. You got to admit time. It's a spell.
Yeah. Do you think that we only have so many words so we can't think outside like our code that we talk? I mean, that's what you're saying because like you look at the S and you like the C and then look at the S sideways and it looks like waves.
Because the world only see frequencies and or the universe only hear it in vibration. But when we bunching it all up, it comes out in form because it's forming something together now. You feel me? It's like connect. It's like Rubik's Cube, pushing the motherfucking blocks together. You feel me? It's like when you know the code, you can put that motherfucker. You ain't got to do it. You ain't got to look at it. You just know the code in your head. You feel me? And once you start unraveling the words, most people don't know that we speak. First of all the language, all the letters is the same languages as all languages. Just say it a different way. They still say yin and yang, choing yoing, point line, ping wang, ping gang, wang a bang wang, point on point, mince you on bang, all this shit, you know? They say all kind of shit with the way that they it's still the same letters. Chi is energy, same shit. L is L, but L is E-L, F-A, E-F, M-A, M-A, S-A, S-A, E-S, the S-A. What is the essay? We would think it's something that we got to write down. We taking an essay. But essay.
You know, I'm looking at like my keyboard now. I see like O's and like there's like the lowercase O, the uppercase O, and there's like a 0. And like you look at the ripples like in a water and it could all look different just on what's going on. Like if it's raining all the time, if like there's like a bunch of ripples in the water, it might look like a 0 instead of a perfect circle, you know, or it just might look like a half moon or something like that.
Right.
Or like
because
a
about a ripple effect. That's all the numbers is. The numbers is
a wing abyss on the moon.
Letters. All you got to do is flip them around. You're gonna see the L. You're gonna see the 7 in the L. That's why LOL was 707 when you're using your phone. You know how to do these different codes. 304 is ho, because it's going that 8, that 4 was like an 8. That lowercase h. That 3 is always gonna be that E or M or a W or the 3. This is what make that thing the unity. And then U and N is the same shit as C. When you see that degree, you ain't got nothing but the angle of the 7, which is the angle of the 8, and then and the L, and that was just 2 L on top of 2 7s invertedly. You can see it through all different ways. It's like when you start
Or
seeing
like the V looks
like
yeah, like the V looks like maybe like a valley, or M looks like a mountain,
right, and the A look like
or a T looks like a or a tree.
like the tree, which is the cross. When you meet at the crossroads, or the X, the same thing. If you take the T like this and then you lay it down like this, what is it? The X now, but it's the same thing as the T when I lay it straight up. But if I lay that bitch like this, it's the X. It's the same shit. Everything is everything. It don't get out of it. But then you can look in and see the 7 that way. You can see 4 7s.
Or you look at a D sideways, it looks like a dome.
Or a D is like the B. It's 2 L. It's the L or 2 C's. That's what the D is. Your B, the big B is like this. Your L and a C and a C, which is the B. So you can be what you see, the eyes. Or you can be just one is the D, which is your dome. You feel me? This is how everything is all in your face. You can see it all in your ears. Everything is literally in your body. The structure of everything is literally in you because you are what everything came from. Out the thought of what you are projecting and out your energy is what you make it to be. Simple shit, man.
No, I'm looking at my wrist right now. I'm looking at my wrist. Yeah, right.
What is this?
Yeah, I'm looking at my wrist right now, and the veins make a V.
Look.
That's neat.
Your veins make V's. Your goddamn your hands make your fingerprint is or 6s depending on how you looking at them. You feel what I'm saying? It's like everything is everything, bro. You got L's, M's in your hand. M, I'm M. I'm M. That's the 3. I'm me. This is me. The M-E. I'm me. You know what the 3 is? Me. This is me. E, me, N. This is we, us. This is who we are. A reflection of self. You are center point. You are magnetism. Like I give credit. Bro, at least he gave me credit. He can't argue with me about my body earth. So that I think that's one up on me. Can't nobody come over here and argue me about my body earth shit. The only thing that they fucking up, they thinking that the only thing that they messing up is they like it's a body outside of them. They not getting the fact that I'm telling them that it's them. You are your earth. You are your world. And we just looking out the lenses like we sharing it together. Like the sky, like the stars in the sky is sharing the same waters that we share. We are all stars in the sky, but we got enough space to have our own planet and still be able to have our own stars, our own moons, which is the same thing that we looking at because they the eyes in our skies. The moon and the sun is the same thing as your eyes in the skies. They the same thing as your eyes in the skies, in disguise. They disguised it. Your eyes is the same 2 balls that's in the skies, over your head, in your head,
like it,
literally.
Like when it's all outside and you breathe out, it looks like a cloud. And that could be its
Like
own cloud.
Your energy around you, just everything that's going around you. We all have vaccines about in our head. So they be talking about the chemtrails that's flying. That shit that's just going on with inside of us because we knew that it was. This shit that you knew was going on. Nobody projecting it but you. You knew it. Ain't nobody noticing it but you. I tell you this. I be outside, like I might go out, be in the neighborhood, be out looking up in the skies and shit, and I be out looking at shit. Can't nobody see it through my lenses but me. If I go ask a motherfucker, boy, you don't see them chemtrails? Like, boy, what is the chemtrail? Like, an ordinary motherfucker won't know. You got to be one who's seeing. And then you don't the only one who got eyes to see it.
And eye is yourself, right? That's neat. Yeah, I see it, but you see through your eyes. Yeah, I mean, hidden codes. It's neat.
Your eyes. Your eyes. We all see through what? Our what? Eyes. Hour, which is O-U-R, eyes. O-U-R, the S, which is the C-C. You see? You are. Oh, you are. They told you hours was hours, which is time, right? But the H is silent. Hours is O-U-R-S. O-U-R-S. The snake, the wave, the one who see.
Like our eyes together see the chemtrails.
Who else see it but you?
I don't know.
This is
Like one of my
kinetic.
neighbors.
This is what the chemtrail is. It's a trail to the kinetic or to the kinetic. This is your trail. It's letting you know, watch the trails. They in the sky. Something inside your skies, in your world, in your mind, trying to figure out what's going on in your time. Like they be saying, the celestials is all about your time. It is, because you the only one came through on your time, and you the only one leaving on your time.
Like there's me in time. T-I-M-E.
Yes, it's me and time. Time wouldn't exist without me in it. When I be telling folks that, they be like, bro, why? Because you here now? Like, exactly, because I'm in it, and me is in it. Me, I'm in it. Me. Everybody. That's why I ask people, are you me? Are you me, bro?
No.
See?
I'm not you.
Yes, you are. See? That's what's wrong. Don't you
What?
say me?
Everyone says me.
Okay,
right?
then, so they are me then. They are me. If I say me, then I'm me. You say me, so you are what?
Me.
Thank you. So if I ask you, are you me? What's the correct response?
Me.
Yes, I am me.
Mm-hmm. Everyone says me.
And everybody says I. No matter what their name is or the title that they give it to them or referring to it after, regardless of that, you say I, you, me, we, thee, they, and them. These are us in the portals as dimensions. These are how you mentioning the men. You're in a dimension. I'm in dimensions.
Like I remember, like, you know how our bones have calcium and things like that. Like calcium by itself is like a metal.
C a L. See, I am you. See, I am See, I Spell it out.
Calcium.
Yeah.
Capital C-A-L-I-U-M.
I said C-L. I am. See all. I see all. I-U-M. I see you-M.
Oh.
Me, M.
Oh, never mind. It's a capital C-A-L-C-I-M-U-M.
Yeah, but still, the capital C is the C. It's still you, the capital C. And you see an all, the A-L, all. I see. Then you see I see again. I. When you see that little I, who is that again? I. Ain't you that little I with the I? They always got you in the middle of your spell. Whether it's an I or an E or an L or an M. A M is M, them, M.
Yeah. I'm looking at my key.
Me is me. Me is the same thing as 33. Me, E, we, 33. Me is the me, M. We see M, you see me. M, E-M, you see me. Backwards. E-M, M, them. See M, him, M, me, the method, him, the method, the one who had the method.
The M, the map.
The ma, the pop, the Pam, you know who your ma is, the maha, the aha, the pa, or the ra, you know, Amun Ra, man, the money, the monic, the money, moon, moon E, you know, same shit. The moon key, or the man key, the man. Oh, the Mon key. Oh, he was the key, the Mon key. He demand the key. You know, it's all kind of ways you can look at the spelling and break it. You know, once you start breaking the bells, but you got to get what it is first. Once you know what it is and you know what it is everything, then all you got to be is shh, but just be quiet. When you say shh, that means hush it. Shh, shh, it. People be thinking I'm talking about shit when I'm just telling them shh, it. Shh, shh. Just do it. Say it. It. You are it. Just be it. Shh, it. You are it. Shh. Be quiet. It. You. They don't get it. Life is a spell, bro. Life is a spell.
And bro Sanchez's stream earlier, they were talking about like horoscopes and everything, and at a time and a place, someone read me my bones. You know how like, some people could, read bones. They grab a bunch of bones and like different types of like little statues and stuff, and they throw it, and it read like really true. I mean, I thought she was, just joking at first, but I kept thinking about it. I'm like, she got a lot of everything right. I mean, but she said we're going to a different plane, and she like we're going to a different plane, and then she threw it out, and she looked at the bones, and she said things that were kind of going on with me at that time.
About a horoscope, right? Think about a horoscope. It's a horror. You like horror movies?
I don't know. I don't think I like horror movies. No.
How do you like a horoscope then? You like being in the scope of horror?
I like to look through a scope.
Of horror? So you want to look through the scope of horror? You want to look at your scope of horror? What horror is coming to you in the scope?
I think that's why we do it. Maybe because of fear. We want to know the future because of fear. Fear you got that one. But horror. So we better look through a scope to see if there's horror coming towards us.
You know what fear do?
Fear?
Yeah.
Maybe it changes our instinct.
You're a flat earther. You a flat earther, right?
I believe the earth is flat.
Okay, cool. So you don't like dealing with, or you deal with the atmosphere then. You still deal with the atmosphere, right? Where you at
I heard that it's
where you at where you most fear at? Is the most fear is where you at? Is what I'm asking.
I thought there would be like a firmament, but there could still be a kind of atmosphere. What they tell us on a sphere Earth. Man, there's like different layers.
I'm playing with you, bro. It's just a sphere, man. I'm just talking about the atmosphere. Is it fear where you most at? Do you fear where you most at?
No.
You don't?
I don't fear where I'm most at, no.
That's good. Do you know where you most been where you ever stayed at? The only place that you ever lived, you know where that is?
Where?
The same place I lived in the same place you ever lived.
The world?
No.
Under the dome?
The world too, yeah. The world, I guess so. But I would say something more closer than you than the world. Something more personal to you.
The mind. We all live in our own mind.
Damn, for real. Literally. Or yourself, right? The only place you ever lived in is in your skin.
Mm.
Right?
Yes.
The only place I ever lived that really is within my skin, unless I'm outside of my skin too, and I'm everything without, right? Because don't you breathe the air? Don't the air, you inhale the air and you put it back out, right?
Yeah.
That's what's inside your body.
Air.
So you
Water.
are air.
Of the atmosphere.
Right. You air of the atmosphere, right?
Part of it, but not all of it.
Why not all of it? How much you all of your air? You only a part of your air?
But I get. Oh, so we are a part of the atmosphere because we breathe it in.
Yeah.
That's
So
where,
if you, yeah. If you breathing in your atmosphere, there's only so much atmosphere wherever you at that you can inhale in, and that you got to push before you got to push some back out. Right?
yeah.
Okay, so when you inhale in, are you inhaling? Are you inhaled in?
I inhale and exhale in the atmosphere.
Yeah, are you inhaled in?
Inhale.
Yeah, inhale. Are you inhaled in? When you inhale, are you inhaled?
I don't think so.
Well, how did you inhale then if you're not inhaled? Oh, because it's spelled different. That's what you're thinking about, huh?
Yeah.
Spells,
hail.
bro. Spells is crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I knew
know.
someone. He was in a group, and he like one of his two friends, and they invented their own language and codes, and they would speak it. Kind of like, I guess you would maybe think about people talking on walkie-talkies, but they had like their own talk. And he says, once you know that, it's like everything around them
Ebonics.
kind of. I don't know.
Like Ebonics.
No, it was like they invented their own words and stuff like that.
Yeah, like pig Latin or whatever. Like you got your own dialect. You got to be a part of the culture to know what they are what they meaning. Like if I'm talking about I want some fucking candy yams, right? Oh, I got some candy yams. What you think I'm talking about?
Yams, you open up a can and you put marshmallows on top and throw it in the oven.
See, talking about something else that we call yams. We call yams something else. See, I ain't gonna give too many codes away. Everybody in the streets will be mad at me. Lord have mercy. It's like when if I call you up and be like, "Hey boy, you got some collard greens?" And you be like, "Some collard greens?" Like, what the hell you talking about, bro? Yeah, you got some good greens, bro. Do I gotta say, bro? Do you got some weed?
No, I knew people they used to say trees, but I haven't smoked in years. I kind of wish I think I might go to Colorado sometime, but
yeah.
Right
like
now,
I might call you and see, like, hey bro, I need some beef and broccoli, bro. I need a whole bag of beef and broccoli. You be like, what the fuck is beef and broccoli? Like, what the fuck is he talking about? So he need a bag of beef and broccoli. What the fuck he gonna go cook? Yeah, man, I'm gonna make me some goddamn some chicken noodle soup. You know what I mean? It's like motherfucker be like, what the fuck is he gonna make? I think I make this. He must got a cold.
Yeah.
And look, when they say I got a code, it's a code, literally a code, CODE, code. Man, nah, come on.
Yeah.
They listen too close to what you're saying and not hear the words. See, they listen without even knowing what you're spelling before they even said they heard the words. Like most people, they just don't listen, you know? They can only assume what they think they hearing is what they're hearing, but they don't know what I'm saying. You feel me? It's like I'm saying, bro, where you wearing? Where you at?
Yeah.
If I ask you where you at, it's like, am I talking about what you wearing, where you at, or where is the where, or be aware where you at? Where am I talking about?
Everything around you, everything around that person or me.
No, I'm talking about what you was wearing. I was saying,
You see, Yui. when we start breaking shit down like that, I just feel like damn, they just done remove us from looking at things in a in a god like point of view. Like how we would look at like everything as a whole, but instead we look like everything as like micro. That I think that's what the spell do.
Make us look at everything in the micro instead of looking at
Yeah,
it in the macro.
yeah,
Yes, because it keeps us out of the state of being macro. Nobody
yeah,
want to be the macro. Everybody want to be a micro, and it got to be something bigger than you.
yeah. And I think they did a good job at that. Damn, that's crazy. That they worked that perfect all the way around
Yes,
with
because if
that
you
with
don't know how to think for yourself, you're gonna always be up under somebody else standing. You don't never want to be overstanding. You want to be
right.
in the standing or under the standing of somebody else's wisdom, or
Hmm.
what they're saying, or their teachings, or what they're standing on, or what they're standing on. You know, you got to be able to discern it for yourself. You got to be able to take the truth for what you hear it as when you hear the truth, because it's only one truth, and it's a lying right in your face.
But the thing about it though, Yowie, I think it's supposed to be like that. You know why? Because if all of us, right, let's say we're looking at the earth as a body, right, which is us, right? We are the body, and we peeping through this body, like it's like everybody peeping through this body, right? You don't you think that yo, if you peeping out your own window and I'm looking out my own window, I could only give you my perspective because you're not looking what I'm looking at. You looking at your own window. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? So if you want to know what I'm looking at, I'm the one that gotta give it to you. So I'm the author of that. I'm the
Literally. Yes, that's the way it is. Because you're the
right.
only one that can see it from your vision up to where you at right now. So you the
Right.
only one got knowing of that. So the only
Ex-
way for you to be able to share with me is to share with me. Then I can be like, oh yeah, that's the same truth I'm seeing. I can see
okay.
that. And then that can make you
Exactly.
have power in the seeing in the eye. Now I respect you as I, you gonna respect me as I, and we have more power as the I. Literally. But if they are controlling what is the I, and we steady talking about who they are, which is the so-called 1%, who is really us, and we keep giving away the power to who they is. You know who they are? The God and the devil. In between that, we are the ones who walk in the thin line. We are the thin line because we got the choice to discern which energy source that we want to tap into, or what they would consider as good or bad, or you know what I mean, positive, negative, whatever the fuck they want
Light
to
and
call
dark.
it. Yeah, light and dark, feminine and masculine energy, whatever the fuck they want to call it. You know what I'm saying? We
Can I
are the.
say something? Can I say something about that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think we have the option to tap in which one we have, or regardless, we just need to know how to tap in both of them so we could better ourselves? Because I feel like people trying to kind of separate the power and kind of say, yo, either you gotta tap in one and leave the other one alone. The other one is this and that. I feel like all the power is the same power. You just have to know the both side of the coins and use it when it suits you.
How
Yeah,
does
you got to use it balance. You got to use it evenly. It's like with your eyes going and your breath going in and out. It's the same thing as going into that good and bad or to that dark and that light. You feel what I'm saying? It's going to operate itself in a manner where it's going to be balanced. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. Just
can I
like the
can I
just
elaborate?
like
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
nigga.
Just I was about to say just like the level.
Yeah.
I want to elaborate on this because I was thinking about it really deeply the other day, and I know that I don't know if you guys ever thought about how dark you can really get if you let that shit get out of hand. Like I was thinking about it, and I just know that I don't want to use my dark side like that because I know it could get real dark.
Well,
So
the thing about that, that's your most fear right there. And a lot of people, that's a lot of people atmosphere. That's where they at. And that's what you
Yep.
was
He
trying to
just said it.
mention earlier.
Because that's where the so-called negative energy, or what you would say the deity of what you call Yeah, the negative energy will play at because they waiting on you to have that fear. That's a playground. It's like no. I'm just saying, not you. Just in general, anything that we are fearful of, sort of, kind of say, not even scared of, but like losing, just seeing your people in a bad situation, the fear of seeing your family's hurting, the fear of goddamn, you know what I'm saying, seeing your people struggle.
Like if you study the mob, like if you watch movies about the mob, the Mexican and shit like that, you see like how they will scare you, like threaten you, showing you that they will take your family away from you. They will do certain shit. So all that is fear. So once you I feel like all that fear just make you vulnerable for period. It just makes you like,
because that's what they do with us with everything. They tell you if you don't go to school or you don't take your kids to school, we're gonna lock you up. If you don't abide by these rules, we're gonna leave. Take your time away. We're gonna give you time and take.
You could use that. You could see that. You could see that with an animal. Period. You could see when the animal is scared, you got it. Once you got an animal scared, you got that animal. Ain't nothing that animal gonna do to you, and cause he's scared for his life. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like how they got us, bro. They got us like scared, and we're just like, now we ain't trying to do nothing. We're just trying to find the gateway, and just like, you got what I'm saying, and just we just trying to find a way out. Yeah, we're just trying to find a way out.
We always trying to figure it out. We trying to figure it out when you have to figure it in. Everything that we trying to do is figure something out. We always trying to look out or look up or trying to, research out or go out and find something and look out or, go out to the mall, go out to eat, go get cookout, go, have a cookout, hang out, we'll hang out, nobody want to hang in.
Like at the atmosphere, and you think about where we are most in our head, right? But our head is almost kind of like a sphere, atmosphere. And we could think about sphere. I don't know.
Yeah, it's in your head. It's in your head. You're right.
Figures. It's all in our head.
It's in your. Yep. It's like a dog barking right here, and I'm scared to cross the street. It's only in my head that the dog gonna bite me.
You make the dog think,
or like they say,
he want me to
or
bite
like they say, like, this might be a atmosphere someone may not want to be in. Like, let's say you walk into like a restaurant or something, and you don't think it's clean enough, or you're like, oh, this restaurant isn't clean enough because of that, have a clean atmosphere, and you just leave. I mean, that's same word for a different thing, but but this could be,
You got fear. What's up, bro? You got fear though, right? So fear is just one of the stations that's in the pot that's in you, right? You got it's like negative. We'll consider fear to be negative, right? We always can say that, right? So then you got brave. We'll be saying that's the positive. So but it's all a state in you. A negative state, you have this. But it's only for you to use it when you need it because you fear something. So when you don't fear anything, you won't have to use that negative. But check this out. When you're not using your negative state and you're not aware of it, something or someone else is using your negative state. So that is why when you go there to your negative state, it's not the one that you control, it's the one someone else is in control. So now you react to things differently because you don't control it. You get what I'm saying? You let somebody else control it because you scared to visit the place. That's why I don't watch horror movies, because I can think of the gruesome shit right now and talk about it like I'm a serial killer right now. I don't need nobody to help my mind be dark and in the root chakra. I can go there myself. So I don't need to watch nobody show me what I can know or how ugly shit can get. You know what I mean? So I don't watch this shit. I don't put that in my sight. I don't allow it to me. So that's one thing, and I feel like that's one thing of controlling your negative state or your fear. You already know how ugly it is. So why let somebody else show you their vision of wickedness or what you would call negative or fear? You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, man.
Or someone can make a fist to show power, and that could be a sphere. You think like that, like
Exactly. So
like power
use
to people.
your powers, bro. Keep your
I think
system.
do you guys think the whole my phone, go ahead.
Nah, I was too, but you can go. I'll just come back. I was just saying, I was just saying that just trying to show that fear is a space that's in you. Because everything is safe and it's in you
Hey,
too.
yo, Mike, a little bit, cautious.
Yeah, it's a little low.
Damn, I hate this shit. All right, well, I'm gonna come back, bro. I'm gonna go change my headphones and I'm gonna come back. That's what you hear.
Yeah, it sounds like I don't know, like a ambiance or something.
Oh, okay. But so all the shit I was saying, y'all didn't really get to hear it, huh?
No, you can hear you. We can hear you, but it just sounds like
I think the bass is up and the trebles down.
Yeah, it sounds like it's bassy or something like this.
All right, what about now? Yo, you know what I'm saying? As I look into my eyes, out of my eyes, now I'm just saying, what eyes around there?
The same.
I'm gonna leave and come back. I'm gonna be right back.
I can hear him. Y'all can hear him?
Yeah, we can hear
I'm speaking through a Logitech right now.
I can't hear you like I can hear you.
But what I was about to say, do you think the whole idea of you looking outside of yourself, do you think it starts like with us when we was a kid and we knew that our mama and our daddy was bigger than us, and now that we become our mama and our daddy, and we think that there is still something greater than us? Do you think that was kind of like the good side of it, from a kid aspect, like knowing that all
I
right?
don't think so, bro. I think that we was really fearless as a kid more than anything, bro, because we was doing
what I'm saying is, do you think that as a kid you see, as a kid you seen that there is something that bigger than you that bring you out here, right? So I'm saying, do you think that
with your
is
mom and your dad? But I think that I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Really, because like even I was building with my mom and them the other day, and she was even saying like some of the shit that we was doing when I was my age, like before I came here, it was like almost unbelievable to even be thinking that I was even doing some of the shit that I was doing at 3 and 4 years old.
Listen to me carefully.
No,
I'm not saying that we don't do.
What I'm saying is because I was saying that because I really think that I remember being here before, like literally, like I can remember, bro. Like when you ever seen a butterfly, nobody had to tell you it was a butterfly, but you knew it was. You like.
But listen to what I'm saying, right? Like right now, it's certain things that you, as a kid, you gotta go to your mama and your daddy for that as a kid, period. Because you first, basically, to me, I feel like every kid, they look at their parents as their hero, like, period. Before they look out for hero, like outside of anything, your parents is your hero, right? So I'm saying that, do you think that as a kid, we're looking at it like that? So now that you've grown, you know the truth. You know that's not true. But now you do think that you could twist it just to bring out the negative aspect out of it. You know what I'm saying?
You saying, in other words, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, you sound way better.
Yeah. So you saying, in other words, your parents
I don't
actually.
know if you hear what I was trying to say. Like,
yeah, I was hearing
it's
you.
not it's a good thing. Like
I
a
was
baby,
hearing you.
Yeah.
Can you hear Cautious?
You probably don't.
You can't hear Cautious?
No, I only hear you.
Hey, that's crazy.
Hold
I
on,
can
can
hear
y'all?
you. I can hear you, Huey.
I know you can hear me. Can nobody else can hear Cautious?
That's
Uh,
crazy. Ain't
I mean,
nobody
you
else.
sound way,
I
you
Hey,
sound way.
I don't have nobody else on the panel, so I don't know if it's just me.
that's crazy.
Oh, yeah,
Let,
that's crazy.
let me go back out and come back in again, Huey.
Y'all in the chat, y'all let me know if y'all can hear Cautious.
Yo, it's Cautious Castaway. HOTC
Anybody else on
all
the
day.
panel, Yui?
Sound real clear now. You sound super clear.
All right, I'm from the
Hey,
bag
Yui,
out. Come
anybody
right
else on the panel?
Yeah, with somebody else on here.
Can they say something so I could see if it's
Hold on,
just
he
me?
was. If you didn't hear him, you can't hear him. He went out and came back in. Coming back in.
Oh, okay.
They said I could hear him. They said they could hear him. I'm in the chat.
Mic check. Yo, I'm back. Can you hear me when I spit?
You can hear him now,
Yeah,
Roman?
yeah, he loud and clear
All
now.
right. What I was saying, yeah, I heard what you were saying. I was saying, so in other words, your parents actually help you remember. And if you
Right.
were intelligent enough to understand when they helping you remember, you will remember. So they kind of help you remember you by telling you what you did and how you was, so you feel like you remember yourself. and it ain't a bad thing, but then also you watch your parents move and things, and then that could be a part of you too. So I think that's your negative side is having to imitate your parents.
No.
Ugly.
What I mean by that, listen, like right now, we know 2 days right now, there is civilization that believe in reincarnation. Like we could still look at the Buddha the Buddha people. Like they believe in reincarnation. Like when somebody when a kid about to come into earth, like they know who don't come back. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Into this realm. So what I'm saying that's a fact. That's a science. That's
yeah.
we knew that's the truth. But what I'm saying is now that you're grown now, you got what I'm saying, now you have a bad mindset. You know what I'm saying? And you know the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you could twist it? Because we know everything is negative and positive. So we was talking about the good, the positive side of it. So I'm saying that now that you know the positive and negative, do you think you could hide the positive and just shed light on the negative just so you could get what you want? Because that's what we're seeing today. We
I'm
we,
sure
are, we
you can. I'm sure you can. That's because you control both sides.
That's what
So,
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I feel like that's what's happening today. I feel like it thing was going right, but I feel like certain sometime in history, a group of people get old and they come into power and they decide to flip it, and now we ain't just like worry about our mama and our daddy and ourselves no more, and we don't see everything connected no more. No, we think that, you know what I'm saying, this something is bigger outside of ourselves when really it wasn't like that. That's what I'm trying to say.
yeah, you speaking from the understanding though. You like when you say we, because we all are us. So when you say we involved. We think this group right here. So that's why it was hard to figure what you were saying. Nah, you right. You absolutely right though. I mean, we are not living on each other. We are just acting like it's something outside of us. Like that's the problem. That's the confusion that's right now. Cause that's like when you balance, right? For instance, in
Right.
religion they teach you about light, all the light. The light, if you just shine your light, the light. It's all about the light. So for so many generations and years, how long have we all been in the light? So
Right.
now we all balanced because we forgot about the dark. So now
Right.
we gotta all visit the dark and stay over in the dark for a while to bring it back up to the light so it can be balanced again. You get what I'm saying?
You're so
So,
right about that. That's
yeah,
what's
because
happening.
Maybe go some
we
dark
don't.
times to make it better.
Uh,
Say that again.
Maybe go through some dark times to make it better, like to improve on things.
I
I
mean,
think both of them. I think both. I think what makes it better is both of them. You can't.
yeah,
You
you
can't.
got,
You can't. You
you
can't. You
got,
can't have a whole and then take out half of it and think it's
yeah,
gonna be better. It's the whole thing that's gotta be better, because that's what the whole. That's what makes it better. Makes it what it is. So once you remove anything from it, it whether the positive or the negative, it can't be better. It's just worse.
Yeah.
Maybe like a battery, how there's positive and negative, and there's an energy flow in it. I don't know.
Right. So if you remove the negative side, you ain't gonna get no energy.
You ain't gonna get.
remove the
You ain't gonna have
positive,
nothing
you
to
ain't gonna
bounce.
get nothing.
Yeah. You can't bounce it back. You can't have the battery. You can't have the energy in the battery if you ain't got the other side.
Yeah.
It's gonna just be going everywhere. Energy needs to be housed, and that's what the body is. We are shaping the light being of the electromagnetic. Us, we everything, and what you see is just me. It's a shell. It's showing you what the creator look like, pretty much. The eye, your head is like an eye. You it, the IT. You make the IT, the cross with the head on it, the eye and the teeth. So you
Oh yeah, and
you
you,
are like,
if you like,
so that's
if you
what
put your arms out and stand up, you look like a T.
Yeah.
If you think about it.
Yeah.
Jesus do it all the time.
Yeah. So when you don't have the battery to house the positive and negative, you don't have the proper electricity or the proper energy to be rejuvenating and using to, for yourself. You letting it
I
out.
would say to me, if you don't have both sides, you can't generate the energy at all. The energy just there. You get what I'm saying? And you can't generate it.
Everybody else getting because you losing it. Think about that. If it's still coming through you, but it's leaving out of you faster than you can even,
You are the generator.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You generate energy, but to keep it, you gotta have both sides. So you can bottle it in.
You gotta know how to balance the polarity. You gotta be able to know how to push and pull. Yes, man, it's the way that you gotta control the energy, man. You just gotta walk in zero space, man. You gotta know how to push your buttons, man. It's just like when you know that you're doing positive in the world, right? All of your intentions is everything. Everybody want good, right? So you're gonna be around a badass neighborhood.
That's not true.
Bad motherfuckers that you gotta turn into good. So you gotta deal with this badass energy for this good shit to happen.
I don't think that's how it is, though. I think it's just
it is, bro. Because you ain't gonna get no motion, bro. If you out here,
I'm about to tie it up. I'm about to tie it up and show you how I'm on the same page with it, but slightly different. Meaning that I don't really think that it is separate, though. It's just the same thing.
Nah, it is. You're right. It's breath. It's breathing. You don't inhale and exhale is the same thing, because you can't do one without the other one. So that's what that dude the other night was arguing about day and light, dark and night. Come on, man. If it's an opposite of the opposite, they got to be the same thing, because they are in the same breath of what you speak.
They just in it.
You comparing them to each other, so why wouldn't they be the same thing?
It's just the same shit.
Exactly. It goes over people's head because it's fucking it's not normal. It's not normal to say, oh, that's the same thing. They gonna be like, you boy, you crazy. Like when you saying this shit tonight.
I could prove that. If you would think, I could prove that to you right now. Like he said that everybody want good, right? And I said that wasn't true, because not all the time you want good. It's certain time you want to knock a motherfucker out. To you think it's good, but that's some bad thing. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's time.
No,
it's time. You really want
good. I'm just saying. I was saying, for instance, everybody that want good, they can't just think. Not everybody wants good. You feel me? I'm saying just everybody.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. So yeah, I'm 100. I'm with you 100%. You know what I'm saying? It's both. Hell yeah.
Hey, but see, now we gotta go back on influencing. We got people set up and corporations set up to influence us to go one way and be one-sided. Back to us going away from our other side. That we always got two sides. That's why it's best to stay in the middle of the two sides. That way you can look down both streets.
But the thing is, bro, you see, the corporation, they just organize, meaning that me and you, that's what we're doing right now. we trying to show you trying to show me what you see out your window, and I'm trying to show you what I'm seeing out of my window, and that's what the corporation trying to see. They're trying to impose what they're seeing to the masses on the you get what I'm saying, what they see out their own window to the masses. So it's the masses that gotta just like us right now. We know what we do. We gotta know ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta say, all right, we understand. You know what I'm saying? That's just your point of view. You know what I'm saying? I got my own point of view, and all my and all other me that I gotta pay attention to. You know what I'm saying? So I can't just focus on just your point of view. I gotta focus on mine, which is the most important in every other me that's there.
Wouldn't that be considered selfish?
Huh?
Wouldn't that be considered selfish?
To what?
I'm saying to be focusing on yourself, right? To know it's you, to know you gotta be the best you can be.
I mean, it is.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to show you how selfish can be used negative too, but it's positive as fuck. And then look, you shouldn't be selfless, because then you won't care about the beings of others. Like if you selfish, that means you at the best you can be to be able to help somebody that's selfless be selfish too.
But yeah, that's you're right. I was talking about in the context of the corporation though. In the context of the corporation trying to impose, like you got me saying, when you say that they set up to do what they set up, yeah, they're supposed to, like just like we set up ourselves right now on the panel. You got what I'm saying? Trying to say each other's point of view. They're just doing it like big, like on a whole different level.
And guess what? We'll sit here and fight each other about our shit instead of being like, oh yeah, them folks, they're like, all right, let's push it. That's how we gonna get it to the masses.
Yeah. You say how? But the thing
I said they as in, the corporations, they come together and push it on the masses. We come together and fight each other about our information.
Yep.
We beat each other up about what I know and what you know, and instead of coming together like the corporation and pushing it on the masses.
Yeah, they're just arguing on how they're going push it on us, but they're going to do it regardless. Like they don't argue on everything. They don't agree on everything, but they're going to get the point of view out regardless of all of us. They're going to take their turn, just like the sun and the moon take a turn to shine. They're going to do that, but we don't try and do that.
Nope, we don't, bro.
Is there a core in corporation or a core? Like something in the center that's controlling everything? I don't, because me and Huey,
not everything.
We flipped and we saw the dome in D. You flip D sideways, and it makes a dome. And you know the M looks like a mountain, or like a V looks like a valley. It's just like there's so much, and you know, first I wasn't tracking what he was getting, but like I just started to saw more and more, and we talked about atmosphere and the sphere, and like the atmosphere, the most of fear. Talk about the head. It could be a sphere. Or, yeah, I mean, there's code. I think that you have to kind of look for the code.
But the thing is, you
gotta see it. See what it is in your plain sight, because you gotta use your sight. If you don't use your sight, you won't see it. It's always right there. It's never.
It's us. It's literally us.
Yeah.
It's literally me. It's literally me and them. It's literally you and us.
Yep. It's like looking in a real mirror at everything you look at. It's crazy.
And like he talked about the C, and it sounds like and you put S sideways, so it looks like waves. You know, look at the S sideways. It looks like waves, and it could be two C's that you see with two of your eyes, or, I mean, there was just cool, but that's just trying to.
That's what I'm saying. You connected it right now. You're saying it, bro.
Different view.
Yes, you literally saying it. That's exactly what you're saying. With the question you was asking in the first place, you just give the answer to yourself right now.
Man. Yep, but see, when we talk like this, and those who don't have the eyes to see or to realize or to know what they hidden in plain sight, they just gonna laugh at you, and they gonna, snicker like a bar. And so, we can't do nothing but just keep on pushing it, talking to each other, elaborating on it. We all know it. Like, but see, he out, and he probably always knew it because you always knew you. I see what I like to say is if you use the word believe, right? I would say I believe because the eyes is the two, and that's the one that believes. But one eye, it never not knew. It always knows. The eyes don't know until it sees the sight that's hidden in plain sight. So you shouldn't say I believe, you should say I believe. Like how they said the slaves talk. I I believe. You know what I mean, this is a little joke, but it's real though, because we all the same through the eye, but we different through the eyes. That's your separation from yourself. But to acknowledge it is how you lose it, but to know that it's all one is how you keep it. You know what I mean? In other words, you know you got a separation from the eye, but you can't be separate because you all these things together. So I could call my eye my ear. My ear got an eye like you be saying. And they be laughing but I get that shit though. Your eyes got an ear. Your ear got
Oh,
eyes.
I got
You
something.
know?
I got something. Like you look at the I, like the capital I or the lowercase I. You could like cut it in two either way, like in the middle, like going horizontal or vertical down the middle, and it's a perfect reflection. Like I look at myself in the mirror, or you could do that with the lowercase I, and you cut
But
it right down the center.
it's not even look at yourself in the mirror. Just look at your brother next to you, whoever next to you.
Yeah.
Just look at them, and what and is what you're trying to say. So
So you
to be honest with you,
With the I too, and if you lay that I down, you get the H, the capital H, which is he, connected him, I am, him, he, I am,
Right.
him,
yeah,
him,
I'm agreeing with him. I'm
double I,
agreeing with him.
double U. Yeah, I know. Yeah, double I, double U, double N, the double N, U is N.
W, the W, you the double. Nah, he agreeing with him, bro. He just saying you basically
I know he was agreeing with him.
you got to look in the mirror. You can just look you can just look at your brother, man. You ain't got to look in the mirror to see you.
Yeah, man. It's because we lost. It's because we lose that know thyself. So we need the mirror now to look. You know what I'm saying, to see ourselves. But really, we just have to look at our brother and see ourselves.
That's
damn.
That's ourselves. That's ourselves, dog. That's what people missing. That's the whole part. You are.
And that's what we have.
You are self, but they are. Your brother and your sister is self too. So we all share the same name. So how can you call anything different?
Literally, bro.
Mic drop, not this play. But yeah, for real though. Hell yeah. You call me self, I call you me, I call me, you, me too. You self, you man, this is crazy.
This shit is all come together, man.
Yes, sir. That's why I like this. I like these positive and balanced people. I want to say balanced. I don't even say positive and negative. Balanced people make me feel energized when I'm around and when I hear they can understand what you mean. And then knowing that you can make anything a fucking argument to already and put you in the winner's seat. You know what I mean? Because anything we can argue about anything, bro. It don't even matter. You know what I'm saying? That's the crazy part.
Yeah, that's why even when I be watching other brothers on the panel, bro, I don't even say nothing, bro. I just be watching. Even if I come in there, I don't even say nothing because motherfuckers be ready to rip what you're about to say out your mouth. Like, bro, you're not saying it, bro. You don't know it. It's not in your mind. Like, let me, you know what I'm saying? Let me put it out, like, breathe first. Cause I wanna see what you got to say. Cause I wanna see, you know what I'm saying? I wanna add it onto mine. So like, you gotta say, take your time, bro. And if you're not gonna add mine, but don't throw it out the window. That doesn't mean other people don't wanna add it to theirs.
Like you were talking about how when we were little, we would be reminded about how we were like, and we start to remember through deja vu or something you've already been there or like a memory of it. but I remember I looked at there's a channel called Flat Earth British, and he has like all these books and like different like references, and it's like he thinks that the world's been like reset so many times. Like he thinks that there's like great floods, and he thinks that it's kind of been like reset every like 200 years. Like he doesn't even believe that history back 200 years was. He just thinks that someone 200 years ago rewritten all of history. So 200 years ago was the first time we even, was like the beginning, because people just kept changing history and like erasing everything. So it's just
Well,
like, it's kind of like you remember like when you were a kid, family members told you how you were like, kind of gives you a deja vu. But like, Flat Earth British doesn't even believe that history goes back more than like 250 years, because he thinks people in the past kept erasing everything and resetting everything.
yeah, but that's it's because he. I mean, you can't knock anybody out for what they think, bro. Because it's certain people, it's people that are literally walking around here thinking that they're only like their age, they only been here for this amount of time, and it's people that believe a lot of things, man. Belief is just belief. It's just what it is, man. That's just his what they think.
Yeah, and I don't know. I listen to things, and like I'm glad that there's a lot of things on like YouTube, because I could look into some things like they talk about like places underneath the sea, like undersea cities, and even talked about like reptilians, you know,
What
and
what do you think? What do you think
well,
about
I
all
think
these things? Yeah, or what do you think about like all the thing that he's saying?
well I think that um, there's a land beyond the ice wall. I believe that there could be flying crafts of like gray aliens, and I also believe that reptilians could be real. I mean, it's just like after the world is flat, I think that anything goes, almost as in like theories and history, because it's just like like I remember like 2017, I was working with a guy who's in construction, and we were working on a house, and he just began to say, "Well, I don't believe that the world is a heliocentric model, like the sphere. I don't think it's completely different." And I said, "Okay, I could get that." And I looked into YouTube, and it opened me up to like all these doors of knowledge. And from there, like if we aren't living on a sphere and it's been flat all this time, what else is real? It's like, what else was the people before us or hiding this information knew? Like, I mean,
But
that's why it's just like we don't. I mean,
me personally, what I gotta say about all what somebody else got to say, bro. I don't really like to refer what other people say because that is just their opinion. They're not there to elaborate on why they think it and certain things. So I just more like to go based on myself on what I know.
yeah,
Cause I think I literally think, bro. Like I'm, like I like it. Like we've been saying, like we are the source. We are everything. So there is no separation. There is no nothing. It's just you just gotta connect, literally connect the dots, man.
Ain't no room for
And what?
separation.
Nah, I don't think so.
I
I
don't think
think
so either, bro.
I don't think there's no room for self. It ain't no space for it. It ain't no room for it.
Nope.
I mean, it's just all about connecting the dot, man.
Because all the
And
dots
what
is
work
already
and
connected. You was whole.
connecting the dots, like how we connect other people.
yeah, like would you
Like,
like you're doing right now, meaning connecting the dots, meaning that is you already your own dot, and you're trying to
yeah,
connect your dot with other dot, meaning that with me and the other brothers on the panel and the person that you refer us to. So that's right. That's connecting your dot right there. So you
to
just
make the
gotta take.
picture.
Yep.
You get the big picture, exactly. See, we can never see the whole motion picture if everybody got their own clips of the movie.
Literally.
You're gonna have to watch another script writer, another playwriter, another
Man,
storyteller.
overall, you're just gonna have to check the replay. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
The recording,
yes.
the recording. That's what you're gonna have to check. You're gonna have to go to the books, to the recording, to the tapes. That's what you're gonna have to go through.
That's what remembering is about. You was already a member. You was already a member, which is the meme, the mem, M-E-M. Again, you see M, you gonna see me. They put it right in the thing where you put mem, B-er, B, mem, to be M, B, E.
To be there, to be a member.
The re-beaming.
Hey, Mr. Al, you are point A and point B. So don't even worry about the C, because we see.
Somebody said it. Somebody said
point
it.
A to point B. Yeah, point A to point B, so you can see.
Yep, which is, if you look at that B is already 2 eyes, so you can see.
Yep.
I mean, 2 C's, so you can see. It was 2
you
eyes.
see-
It was looked like eyes.
And you see at the dome, the D.
The dome.
You see at the D.
Just be looking at
You in the
classes.
dome.
Yep.
If
Out
if
your
you
plasma. We came out
if-
the plasma.
if you
Our ma was the plastic bag we came out of ma.
if you really look at it, we just said it. We just said that like the picture is too big. You can't see it. Like you gotta see it like through clips, and we just going like with the word like remembering, which like re-be me again. So you're gonna have to re-be yourself again in order to see the whole movie. So you're gonna have to keep being yourself to see it.
To see the whole picture. That's why they call the earth. That's why the earth gotta be a body. Cause think about it. Just like your body, you name your parts of your body. So you got parts of the earth. Everybody, it's one body, but everybody calling out their parts. Africa, United States, Asia. They're just parts of the body.
Right.
But you
Literally.
can't all at once. But you know that they there because it's the body that you gotta look at.
Just
And
like you say, yo, this my arm, this my finger, this my
Yeah.
foot right there, this my head, this my ears. So it's the same thing. We're just saying that with the cosmos. We're just saying, yo, this Africa, this Jamaica.
Yep.
Yep.
And
It's the same
on
thing.
the inside, that should be your lungs, your heart, your fucking
Your blood, your
blood.
vessels, your veins, your arteries.
veins, your arteries is the streets, the ley lines is the web that we all connected through the internet, the
Your
inner
veins.
inside net, the inside net, the
Inside.
her net, the internet.
Mm.
The infinite.
her- They said the Hebrew, if you switch the letters around, it'll be in her well.
In her well.
Mm.
Yeah, in
All
her
right.
well. Well. W-E-B. Well. In her well. Yep.
In the web.
In her well.
Yes. Web. The web. Charlotte's web.
Yep.
Charlotte's web. The web inside. The net that's inside that keeps
Right.
right. It's like the thing that you cast out. You know how you cast out the net to get all the fishes, all
Yep.
the cells traveling upon the ley lines, and they lay on the lines. It's all the lines that they travel. They travel the lines of life.
What would
Literally.
be the blood of the earth? That'll be the oil, wouldn't it?
The blood of the
lava
earth
too.
is the cells.
Or the oil would be the plasma and the water would be the
Yes,
blood.
Plasma, the blood. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Like we said, the blood would be like the people as well, because it's cells.
Yeah, because and it's blood in them. Right. So
But you gotta realize that's why in the human body is 7.7 trillion. It's 7 trillion cells in the
Cells
body.
in the body.
And only 5 point something billion people, because the cells has got to do with the water and the earth and all of the other things. That's why it's 7 trillion, because you are everything that's in the world. You are more than just all the people all the people is earth within itself. Each animal, each cell within its body of yours is a body, a world of its own. It's like Horton got a who. Y'all ever seen Horton's got a who?
The speck, a tiny speck. Yeah. That's
what we are. We spectators.
You wear your specs while you spectate.
Yes, inspectors. Inspectors.
Yeah, I would say oil would be the blood. So what would the water be? The plasma or the earth? Now we talking about if we gonna separate earth from us, then what would earth blood be? I would say the oil too, and I would say the water would be the but that could both could probably be the same though. It could be like
that's what I'm telling you. Everything is everything because you got to
could be the water and the oil could be the plasma and the water. Well, but that both could probably be the same.
And you sweat. Your sweat glands. You pour. You spit. It's water within you. Like your blood mixes up. Just like the oil. The oil travels up.
I got you. That shit deep though. It's all the same because you sweat and you got blood inside you, right?
Facts. Facts. Everything is everything. It's like the oil coming out and it's mixed with the water. It's like that's why that water when it come out on your skin, it oils up.
So would our oil be our plasma?
Yeah, the plasma is in your eyes. The water is the bag that we in. It's the Taurus field that we see out. Is the bag that we walking in. It's your Taurus field. That's the plasma, the bag that we in. That's why we came out our bag. We went in the bag. We came back out in another bag. You can't come from being a sperm to go in water to develop as a tadpole to come out and not live in water. And to walk in your bag or to swim like a fish in a dish bowl with the big eye looking at with the big hungry cat looking at the fish bowl on the table in the house as you walking about. You still walking about out on the outside of your house.
Just like you was in your mama's womb.
Yes, because you the air. This physical thing is less than what you are. You are everything that's physical around you. That's the big thing. Everything that's physical around you is what you are, and you're the absence of that. And everything that's around you that's physical need what you are, which is air. That's why everything that's physical has air follicles or air pockets, air holes. Everything needs oxygen just to be. And you give it, and it's giving the same thing that you doing. You inhaling this tree or this table. All of this shit is made out of everything that's inside of you, so you can have what you need inside of you, outside of you, so you can be.
What would be the volcano when Earth's hidden?
Or it could be a big thing, though, bro. Just think.
With the volcano, there's a hot shit. You know, Earth taking a hot shit.
Or just holding your breath or coughing. Just think about a cough. Or you holding that in, or hold your breath in, or holding your breath, holding your nose, blinking your eyes. Just think of how much energy is that pushing out. Or hitting your feet against the concrete. Just the heartbeat. Just think about your heartbeat. What is that? You know, what is the rhythm of that? The heartbeat. Is that all the traffic that's around you? Because all of your veins and everything is connected to that. So what is that? Is that the rhythm that you walk into? Is that the rhythm that you hear on the radio? Is that the beat that you hear when you listening to the people speaking on the beat speakers? When you hear your eardrums, right? Your eardrums is something that your ear is having a vibration. What they told you was the drum. So is everybody that's speaking an instrument? Yes, they're instros. Speaking out to the mints of the mind. The mints, instro. The strumming, which is you, a wave that's crossing, a wave that's hitting, or that's exiting, entering.
Sound waves.
Or rolling.
Going into eardrums. Yeah.
Yes, or rolling, or coming at an angle that's ruling. That's what the art is about.
Mental.
Yes, man.
Peace and much love to the chat.
Peace
Shout
to the
out,
God, the boy. The
shout
Ella.
out to the panel.
Peace,
Ella,
peace.
Ella,
Niggas,
Or
niggas don't get the picture to the Kodak freeze. Niggas don't get the
You
picture
hear me?
to the Kodak freeze.
And when the Kodak freeze, guess what you had to do? You took a picture and you
took
told
the picture.
everybody, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. You had to take a picture so the picture can take a snap picture and it can draw it out. It was drawn out with ink,
You are.
lead, ink led you to it. We was led to the truth. How was we led to it? Because everything that we see was led. Even these texts that you see, it looks in the form of lead or scripture or some type of texting, which is lead, ink. Ink got to do with think. The ink, think. The T again is the you. It lets you know that is you. You're in it again. It puts you on the outside of it, but you're in ink. They put you on the outside of ink, but in again, you was in it.
It is I. It is I, the big I. It is I, the I.
The Nick,
The sight.
the Nick, you know?
Yeah.
Kinfolk. Our kin, closest to kin. You know, kin people. Kind of. Mankind. Kind. Find. Find. If. I'm in it. You know it at the end of the D. In. The.
Yep. Hey, but it's that simple, bro. But it's really not. Cause
before the day comes the night. That's why they say end the night and day.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it never ends.
It never
the night
ends.
and the day.
So it's no beginning, there's no end. It's just is.
That's right, because where the night meet the day is right there. That's where the end is, or where one season starts and the next one end.
And when you separate them, that's when you got the confusion. That's the ball of confusion.
That's chaos.
Out of order out of chaos.
Yup. Order out of chaos. That's just chaos on top of chaos. You'll never see the order because you're thinking that you just going in order. But that shit is all out of order. Literally. It's all out of whack. That shit is whack. Literally whack. A W-A. See it. Kill it. K. K was the kill. The kill.
Hey, the other time one guy was on, he was talking about he was telling y'all that the body like a prison. And then everybody was trying to hop on him like for being wrong. But he was right too. Because it don't mean it's bad. It just means it's the prison that housed the light. Like a prison. Like a light prism, you will be your prism will be your prison, right?
Yep.
So it's the prism of the prison that holds the light for that minute. But guess what? Once you do your time, you graduate. I mean, once you do your time, they let you out. And then you go into another prism or prism. You know what I mean?
But they thought they confused because they thought we wanted everlasting life, and this was life after. They thought we believed in the afterlife, and nobody realized that this was the life after.
Like after the deja vu, maybe.
Yeah, the deja vu meaning. Yeah.
Like this is after the life after we don't remember most of our stuff. I mean, it could be like you like, and then it ain't no wrong. It's no wrong answer. That's the funny thing about it all. It's no wrong answer because
the whole cycle is continual. It's forever.
Yeah,
it's never ending.
There's no wrong answer. You know what the real thing is though? It's wrong not to question. When you don't question, you don't think. That leaves you out of thinking. You just accepting. You don't think no more. You just roll with the punches. So you just accept it as it is. You feel what I'm saying? So you don't think. That is the biggest thing to get you from thinking for yourself, inner self, only about self. When you think about yourself so much, you're gonna help everything else outside of you because you're gonna realize that everything is a reflection of what? You. If you realize that everything is a reflection of me, I am you, you are me. Everything is a reflection. We are we. Listen, your universe is gonna become that literally. And then you would just be able to share your verses out, and you always gonna have to know that you're gonna deal with like I was dealing with earlier, with people laughing at me and screwing niggas because they not at the point of but deal with them only to know at time you will come back around with you, and what make you laugh will make you cry.
Yep, same thing will make you laugh and make you cry. Niggas been telling you this shit all the time in these rap songs. We just ignore it. We just dancing to the beat.
Literally. Bobbing your head and tapping your feet.
Dancing to the beat.
Hey, look, bobbing your head. They don't even know what bobbing your head really is about, right? See, when you hear bobbing your head, right? Deal with the spell of bob. B-O-B.
Bob.
Yeah, B, just the B. Oh, B. No, they asking you a question and it's like, oh, B? No, you told them just to B. And then they said, oh, B? And questioned you again. Right? Right?
That's like the B.O.B. S.O.S. Save Our Souls.
Yeah.
Be forever be.
Right. And then you see Bob, N. Oh, you say B-O-B. Oh, N. B-N. They say, yeah, B-N. B-N. You say, oh. Then you say Y. Oh, head, I again. Didn't even see it there because it looked like an 8. Head. It was like he, aid, add, he add, he an aid. Oh, they're like, oh shit, damn. Okay. Then they be like, okay, now that's just how you looking at it like that because you're looking at every letter, right? Well, yeah, if you look at every letter, you can look at more of the truth. It's like environmental science. N, iron. You, iron, honor. I say I'm mental, mint. My mint, what's my environment? What is viral? Oh, a virus.
Your envy.
Envy your iron. They don't want you to walk around
envy
with
your
your
mental. Envy your mind. Envy in your mind.
Iron.
Environment.
Yes. Shout out to the God, Natty.
Everything is everything.
Yeah, everything is everything. Man.
Everything mean everything. Don't matter what you can, buddy. It's your point of view. It's your perspective. You can sit here and call what you want, whatever you want to. When you get through speaking on, you giving everything a name, which just is. So I don't care what you call it. Call it what you like, bro. Spell it right.
A-E-I-O-U.
What?
Smart people so smart. They so smart. They too smart for their own good, bro.
Man, they educated. We educated.
Education having ass nigga. Smart, buddy. Oh, they told me. Oh, the white coat man said it. Oh, he defined it for me. It must be right. It must be right. He said it. The doctor said it. Ooh, the teacher told me. The scientist told me.
What are all the vowels?
Define your own.
What are all the vowels?
Define your own motherfucking life and what you see from your perspective. Niggas be killing.
What are all the vowels? Vowel. Who took the vowel? Who took the vowel? A-E-I-O-U.
Literally. A.
I and you. I and you. A-E-I-O-U.
Why?
Vowel.
Why? Sometimes why?
And sometimes why?
And you always.
Why is it sometimes why?
You always sometimes why? Everybody gonna some, and that's what you're supposed to. Sometimes why? Hey, why? Yeah, I
The
don't want you.
boy.
Why you got your answer to everything that you're thinking about.
Yeah.
And the why you doing what you doing? Why we here? Why this? Why this? That and the third. You can
Why
figure
you
out your
vow?
why?
Why you
Why
take
is
the
such
vow? Why I take the vow?
And why does the question? Why does the
Because the
letter
vow
Y?
is all. The
question-
vow is all. The vow is L. The vow is all. The vow is
Why
L.
does it take the place of
Evolve.
I?
The evolve.
Why does it take the place of I?
Why?
Why? Yeah, why?
Sometimes. Why?
Because you are I and I is you.
Why?
I is you and you is I. Why?
Yeah, but why?
Because I is Y and
I
I
owe
is you. I
'Cause
is
I
you.
Because
Because
I
Y. Because YOU is you and I is I.
and
I
I
is
owe
you.
you.
That's right. I am you and you are you am I.
So who owe us? AOI or UOA?
E.
O
E?
is the mother.
Oh,
We always owe
EOA.
the mother.
Who ate?
The great mother owes us. Mother owes us, and she always pays.
Right. You
From
give.
the day she got laid.
It's fun.
So EOI? Who? Oh, AOE. Who?
From the day she was
who
laid, she
OI?
never
Let me ask you this.
stopped
Who
game.
OI? Who OI and who owe you?
Who owe I?
Do
O
OI and owe you?
OOI and OOU.
OOI and
OOU.
OOU. And sometimes why?
AO. Why?
I owe you. You owe I. Remember,
I owe you the second half because the second half of
I owe
vowels.
you. You owe I. If you turn, all right. Say them out. Say it out loud. AEIOU.
AEIOU.
Okay, so if you don't
Sometimes
say
why?
A and E, you say I owe you. You owe I. That's your question. Who owe who?
Who owe who? Yeah, who owe who?
I owe you and you owe I.
You and you are me. So where does A and E come in at? What is A and I?
The A is the I and the E is the U.
That's right.
Or is in
The
between
A
them.
is the I and the E is the U.
Yeah. So it turns into like an algebra equation.
And the
Right.
A is the Y. Remember, the A is the Y. So the A is the U. Because the Y is the U. Which is the Y is the I also. Right?
Right.
Right? The E is the Y. Right? And the A is the Y. The reason why the A is the Y because the A is the I.
AEIOU.
AEIOU and sometimes Y. Right? So the A is the Y. A, Y.
Yeah, A, Y. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, you know how equations go. You know how equations go, and it tells you, what I equals when you have BC squared. You understand what he's showing you? Now look at it again as A and E
equals C
squared.
squared.
A is squared and E is squared, but it's squared as in A is anyone and E is everyone. So
yes.
no, you anyone owe everyone, everyone owe anyone.
Yes. Which is the Y, which is the I and the U.
And the U. Yeah.
Yes.
Now that you wrong. Now that you wrong. Now I'm just playing. No, that ain't right. That ain't right.
Or the all and everything. A is the all and everything. So it's like the alpha and omega. Or the beginning and forever. You see, because they tell us, see where they confuse us, they say it's the beginning and the end. But we know there is no end. It's the beginning and forever.
Hey, it's kind of like a question too. If you think about it, you'll be like, "Hey, I owe you." Then I'll be like, "Why?"
right? And
or, or,
look at the sense.
or
Look at the science.
always an eternity.
That's
Yeah,
right,
you-
because that was the true words. The spell was Alpha and Omega, beginning and the end. See, when they told you Alpha was the beginning and Omega was the end, this is where they cast the spell, because Alpha represent the male and Omega represent the female. Now, how could the female have an end when she's the one with the womb that bringeth forth
Empress
the many
Omega.
men and the many women, the many women and men?
That's the curse.
So
That's the curse when they curse woman.
yes, that's the curse. That's the spell when they tell you that Omega was the end, because Omega is forever. You see how they tell you Omega is the end and Omega is nothing. You get it?
Yeah.
But Omega is forever. That's why I say Omega is the beginning of everything. But when even when you say that zero is the beginning of everything or nothing is where everything begin, people still don't get it. You have to tell them, say the beginning is forever. If you say it like that now, and then when you see the zero at the end of every number, make it greater, then you could see the forever. Literally. Because when you're adding the zero to the end of any body of numbers, it's gonna become greater and greater and greater and greater.
Right.
Whether it's onto any number or itself, it'll become greater and greater and greater.
That's why they make it say 10, because they putting the zero after the 1.
That's right. And then they're telling, because they're trying to tell you that they don't know how come something come out of nothing. They can't figure out how come zero is something.
Hey, that's why Adam give birth to Eve. I mean, he have a woman that is real type of shit, because they trying to say 1 come from 0, but it's not. We know it's 0, then make 1. Right.
That's right.
Right.
Even in the equation, 0 come before 1. So how could Adam come before Eve if 0 come before 1?
He got a pussy on his grill.
But here how they get you to believe, say Adam come before Eve. They tell you, say count from 1, 1, 2, 3.
They came at the same time, though. They came at the same time. That was the whole beautiful thing about creation. See, most people don't get that. See, this is how
you both come at the same time.
Because the one have to bend and curve and form the line, right? The one have to circle itself.
Hey, everything came at the same time. You, your mom, your parents all came at the same time, but at different points in time.
At different point, at different 0 point.
At different 0 point.
Right. Yeah, because time is the same thing. It's either you're gonna come in the night or you're gonna come in the day.
Right. Yeah. But you coming.
Yeah.
You all had to come. This is the reason.
Hold on, baby, I'm coming.
This is the reason. Yes. Hold on, baby. I'm coming. Here I come, baby. Here I come. It's like, that was the big thought. That was the connection.
That was the big bang. That was the big bang.
That was the meeting of the minds. That was the spirit, the mind, the body, and everything met everything.
But this is why you only have to take it up to 9 and then reel it back down and come back from 0 again and count back up to 9. You see?
You see how they go and take away the woman out of everything there, the Omega out of everything.
That's right.
Them take out Omega, like in the beginning, or you don't know the great mother and the father, or the mother earth and the father time, or Nut and Geb. All these things was representing the female energy and the male energy as a oneness.
Right? And what did they show you in the Nut and the Geb? The woman being laid. That's why I say when he laid the foundation, right? When the Most High laid the foundation, it was her who he made. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then they turn it around, they turn the lid around and lied, because the devil is a liar. When you turn lid around, you get dial. And the dial stand for devil is a liar, right? And that's where you see the lie, because they turn it around and say the man come out of the woman. You see what I'm saying? If you turn Nut and Gable around, that's like turning the lid around. Then you get dial. You see what I'm saying? There comes the devil, because he's a liar, and he's gonna tell you that everything is off a end. When nothing, how could something end when it never have a beginning?
Yeah,
I heard in a computer code it's made of 1 and 0s, and I keep thinking about like the like you were talking about things in math, like what's the invisible number, like the lowercase cursive I and everything, because it would have to match up right to be visible. I don't know, and like you think you see with your eyes, and like invisible could be like microscopic or just something you can't see.
Practice.
Yeah,
Let me finish my point.
Yeah, Naughty. Yeah, I wanted you to finish it too.
Yeah, so me I show you how them go and thief up your head. Them go and take the woman out of the equation when them come bring in the son, or the third, the Trinity. When them go and them misplace it or displace it and go and replace it with the Spirit or the Holy Spirit. Remember now they'll come tell you the Father, the Son, and the Holy One of creation. You know what I'm saying? But them take out the name of the creation from the woman. Them not tell you that the woman is the creation. That's the creation right there. You understand what they're showing you? Because that's what brings forward creation. So when them go and hide the woman, them hide the woman when them come and introduce the Trinity or the third of the offspring of the two. Them trying to hide up the woman now and just keep it as a what them call it, patriarch, right? Patriarchy, patriarchal vibe, patriarchal.
Yeah, patriarchal.
Yeah.
Patriarchal.
Patriarchal.
Yeah.
Patriarchal. Yeah, patriarchal. Yeah, one of them. But still, like them trying to get me out of the element of naturalness, of knowing naturalness, and keep my mind on an illusion. You understand? So just always remember that a man tipping off we head. Like when I said tipping off, like them running away with we memory, them taking we realness from we by introducing certain things to we. Not to say that it's not of evidence, because even if you look at the Ankh right there, the Ankh giving you a sight of the 0 to 9, but you have to really look inside of it and see it. But it at the same time, it's giving you man, woman, and togetherness, which is another creation of the Ankh in itself. You understand what I'm showing you? Look at the Ankh. Now the Ankh, it has a female and a male, but you don't see the togetherness, which is the Trinity or the creation from the two.
T. Yeah. The tie or the knot.
The
That's
knot.
what you call
Yeah.
the knot.
But
That's
but
what-
but
that's
that
what it literally form at the top.
that knot is a knotty. You understand? Knotty. Now I'll come out and show the evidence of the matriarch and the patriarch divinity. Is the evidence of that. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I tell you, say the only illusion is that you have to die in this world. That's the illusion. The illusion is death, because there is no matter how much time you die, you're gonna come out reincarnate again. So the purpose is not to die. The purpose is to live. The illusion is that you can't live forever. That is the illusion that's created. That's the veil that the devil put over everybody's eyes. The veil. That's right. To make you think that if we can't live forever, But the Most High told us any day we come together as one body, there is no stopping us.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the veil tells you that you live, and the evil tells you that you lie. But all of them
Yes,
speaking like you don't live. You know what I mean? Like you're not still alive. You know what I mean?
No, you're right. You're right. It tell
that's right.
it tell you it tell you
That's why.
I'd
That's
like
why.
to say
That's why
something.
the word says
oh,
fear. That's
hold
why the
on,
word
hold on.
says, "Fear not of
Yeah,
them that could kill the flesh, only
yeah,
fear him that could kill the spirit." Because
yeah. It tells you that you live, but it don't tell you you have life. You understand? When you live, when you look to live, you look for death. You
Yeah.
understand? Because that coincides with one and another. But when you have life, there's nothing from life
there's
but
no
life
death.
itself.
Bow, you
Yeah,
get it. When
that's,
you look it,
yeah,
that's
it's
right.
everlasting. Life is
That's right.
everlasting.
That's right. So we're seeking for
Saved by
life.
the veil. Like saved by the veil. You know the veil? You get saved by the veil. Y'all
Be
remember the
filled.
veil? Saved by the
We're seeking to be filled, ever fill, which is
Yeah.
life, ever full,
Hmm.
right? And
Hmm.
to be ever full, that means to be powerful, to be knowledgeable, because knowledge is power, right? To be ever full,
Knowledgeful.
meaning
Yeah.
that your cup can full. So there is
Mhm.
no pouring out of this cup, gentlemen. It's just like, quantum supremacy, because it's a never filling cup, ever fill life. I want you guys to see it, because I'm telling you, and this is truth. This is truth, and we're gonna see it as one body that's gonna separate from the death in this world, because the time is now. Come one, come all, who could hear this word and who could see the truth. Who have
Now,
eyes, let them see, and who have ears, let them hear.
here now here, nowhere.
Yeah, 0 to 9 is everything. We broke it down. It coincides with all time, all numbers. You can't get away from it. It's the 360. Once you're in the cycle, you see, to be in the tree, to be in the cycle is where we have to be, in the circle, right? Once we step out of the circle, then anything can happen. And that's what they got us stepping out of our bounds, or spiritual bounds, that is.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Anytime, bro.
Signing out.
Thanks for being a part of the eye. Coming
Yeah.
together.
Who that is? Who that is that came in? What's that guy name?
Duber.
Dubear.
Thanks.
All right. Yes, I bless all.
Yes, sir.
Yo, so you see the 9, you see the 9 inside of the Ankh, right?
Mm-hmm.
From
Yeah,
the
it's a
left side.
one from its show 9. That's the original shape of 9. They took the 9 and they put the 1 and the 0 together, and tell you 10. But we know that the 9 is the 10th digit.
It's actually
When
a
I
7 there too. It's a
when
9
I show you,
in the back of 7 or L.
You
If
can
you look
find
at
all numbers in there from 0. It's going up. It's an infinite thing. It's a balanced scale you're looking at. That's what 0 to 9 represent. It's balance. It's a binary code. It's a cycle of life. It's what binds everything. Everything is bounded by that law.
It's not a binary code, it's a decimal code, brother.
When I'm talking 0 to
so
9.
what's the
Yes,
difference?
0 to 9 is 10 digits, and that's decimal. I was just letting you know. I was just clarifying what you're saying.
That's a binary. Why you say decimal?
Sometimes.
Decimal
Sometimes.
means
Decimal
means
mean 10 numbers. Decimal mean 10 numbers. Your fingers and toes are decimals.
No, they're fractions. Fraction could mean a decimal. That's not what decimal mean. That fraction better define the term decimal than what you're saying. Your fingers or toes are individuals, yes, that make up one hand.
Binary just mean 2. Decimal is 10, and you said 0 through 9, and that's 10. That's all. That's all I was saying. I ain't trying to fight with you, Don. It's cool.
No,
bro.
no, no. We reason.
I hear what you're saying.
Yeah,
I'm gonna Google that right now. Binary, because when I say binary, I'm making a reference to the binding of everything.
The coming together.
That's what I'm referring to. But if it have a different definition, I guess we have to correct that talk.
Well, I myself, right? I see decimal
right?
as a separation.
Decimal is a fractional. It's fractional, and decimal is in hundreds.
Don, do you remember our brother Envy?
Okay.
Don, you remember our brother Envy talking about the decimal time, though?
Yeah, decimal and percentage is the same thing because it's in the tenths.
Yes.
It's in the world of the tenths. Right?
Yes, man.
And then when you get to fractional now, it's a little bit more because the fraction deal with the denominator and the numerator, or the numerator and the denominator. So you could have 1 in 5 million parts, meaning 1.
Yeah, but it's still a work out the 10,
right? No, because if 10 is what they call the even number, right? But it's still even and odd if you're looking at it at 9, right? Because the way how the sequence of numbers work, like 9 you could always figure out the equation with 9, and then 9 break down into thirds. Well, 10 break down into fifths. This is why you could look at it as an odd.
Yeah, but you can do a fraction. You can do a fraction like 10 over 100. 10 over 100, it still be like 10% of that 100.
Yeah, that is a fraction.
That's not a fraction.
Well, that's
but I'm saying that have been a decimal too.
That's what. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Fractions, decimals, and percentages represent the same thing. They represent a part of the whole. So if you draw a whole pizza and you start cut it up now, this is percentage, fractions, and decimals. You see what I'm saying?
But it's separation though. It's taken away from. It's taken away from.
It's all in the division column.
Taken away is not really binding
decimal
as a completion.
Yeah, exactly. Because decimal 2 in its sense could jump from one scale to the other. Like, you know what I mean? Depending how you're looking at it.
But it still causes a separation of a whole though.
Yes, it's still a division of a whole. That's right.
Hey, Huey, that damn I was just from the
it don't deal with multiplication and addition.
That John got like, hey, the Unc had like the beginning, or would be the beginning, then it had the 2, then it had 4, then it went back to 2.
And what else?
Watch it.
And if you look at the math, right? Only two things deal with addition, right? Addition and multiplication, right?
But watch it. I see the Unc. Hold on, I see when we go back to the Unc now, and I don't want you to watch the Unc. Watch it close now. When I watch the Unc, I see the mirror, and I see everything on both sides. Like, say for instance, look on the far left, the cross part on the far left to the way crossover, and carry it into the loop. There's a 6. Go on the next side, on the mirror side, and do the same thing as a 6. Then you can see the 0. Then you see the 2 on both sides. When you come up from the top into the middle, and then cross off the 2 on both sides. So the mirror,
the 6
it's a reflection of itself.
The
it's
9
a reflection
is mirror in itself.
you could see a key and a hole on the unk. You see it? You see the key and the hole?
The 9, the 6, all of it. All of
And
it.
the 2
7,
and the 7
2,
back, the 7
7,
back to back. So
all of it.
it's the
All of it.
completion. The
That's
0 and
see-
the
right.
1 makes the completion.
You see the 8? You see the 8?
5 is for V. Remember, for in Roman numerals, V is for 5 because it represents that balance on the 2. Like when you
Then
when you write a V, it's on a
It's
point,
4
but it have 2 balance. It comes up on 2 balance. So it start out from a point and it have a left and a right, both balance out. Right? That's a V. Right?
But if the 5 coming right off the same 2 again.
That's what I'm saying.
Just flip it upside down. Just flip it on the opposite side.
And it's coming off the center because that's where 5 is. It's center.
Yep.
It's balance, or 4.5 on the scale from 0 to 9. Whether you want to take it, it's balance. It's 5. It represents the balance right there. 4.5.
Oh, you see everything in that.
right. And on this picture for sure, we got the 2. We got the 1 will be the mother. Then the 2 on the side will be the woman and man. Then it go down to another eye, and then the eye go back down to another eye that produces a woman and a man on each side of it. Then it go back to become one, like a woman and a man at the end of it. So
And
that
then
end
what is it? What else does it look like to a tree? It looks like a tree because that's how we come up like a tree too. It look like a man, like where your center point, where your waistline is, where you grow up from the center.
But at the same time, it also looked like a head with a man standing to give you a hug.
Or with his arms out.
Having him open arms out.
Welcoming you.
Welcoming you. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh, somebody call you a troll.
And it's the little eye, the little eye, that man on the cross, the teeth.
I probably do be coming off as a troll. Excuse me for interrupting. Sorry about that. Y'all continue.
No, you good, bro. You good. Yeah, it is it. Once you know that it is everything, and you can look at that and see it, then you know that it's everything.
That's right. It's 0 to 9. Literally. Once you see 0 to 9, you know that's everything. That's the sign. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's coming right.
Who the man call a penguin? Who is a penguin?
That's
Hell no, that police motherfucker lickety split in the chat want to say I'm a troll.
That's funny.
That penguin is a troll, by the way.
Hey, look,
He just Max. He got kicked out of the Cool Kids Club, and now he's all like, "He's a troll."
I'm a troll. Running for Bergen.
So another simple analogy. Why 0 to 9 is everything. Like the simplest analogy for even the grade 4 student to see. Because
why would it be everything?
Yeah, the reason why, simple analogy, like I always break it down, reason why 0 to 9 represent everything.
Okay. Go ahead, right fast. Go ahead.
I'm taking one from all the mans in the panel, then it's coming right back around.
I want to see the job. Anybody got their own, go ahead,
Oh no! I have to get ready to take it into a whole different direction. But I gotta stay on an unk though. I gotta stay on an unk. But I want you to, if you guys on one direction right now, go on and stay on that direction, and then when they come to me,
this is gonna be epic because we're all gonna give her our own. This is a spoke on the wheel right here. We're just gonna build the wheel right here. Like this is gonna be epic when we're done building it. We're gonna be able to look right back at that wheel and see it line back up and turn. So the simplest view why 0 to 9 is everything. Any man.
Simplest view why 0 and 9 is everything.
Yeah, the simplest
The
explanation why we always say that. Like the simplest,
Okay, well,
most
the 0
logical.
and 9 is the same thing as 0 and 1. The 0
One,
and the 1, if you
yeah,
put together,
that's what
is
I would say.
9.
That's what I would say too. Cause
The 0
zero
is
and
the
9,
same thing
yeah,
as the 1.
is 0 and 1. Yeah. And
Okay.
when you
Yeah,
and when you say and when
but
you
you know
say
that
10, and
the
when you say
operation of the whole is just going in and out, right? It's about going in and out of space and pushing the button or in and out. That's the operation of creation of 0 and 9. All creation,
Okay.
period.
Hey,
All
when
right.
you say
So
10,
we got
then
UEP.
you curse the mother.
What's your name,
curse
brother?
who? Me? This
Yeah.
Cautious. Cautious Castaway. Cautious?
Castaway.
Yeah,
Cautious.
Cautious.
Yeah, yeah, bro. You get it in, bro. Get it
Raul,
in.
you gotta
Mine the same as Huey. The 0 is 9 is 0 through 9 is everything because 9 is all of it. 9 is actually 0 and 1, and it's all between 0 and 9, so it'll be all. And then if you say 10, that's when you curse the 0 and 1 because you're trying to put 1 before 0. Bam.
Mic drop. Next. Let's keep it going. Next. Next man, give me the simplest definition of why 0 to 9 is so important and it represents everything.
Because that's all there is. That's all there is. That's all the numbers we have is 0 to 9.
Okay, I hope you have more than that for your students in the school.
This was a representation of nature.
I guess, but
0 to 9 is a representation of nature.
Okay, that's your simplest take on it, eh? Nuts.
My simplest thing is that the 0 to 9 is everything.
Everything.
Pretty much said. Well said, gentlemen. That's right, because 0 to 9 is what? It's numbers. Okay, no matter what you look at in this world, it'll correspond to one of them numbers. Believe it or not. Everything has a number. Everything have a width and a girth and a depth, and that relate to a number. Every grain of sand on this earth is measured. It have a number. Okay? The reason why 0 to 9 is so important and it relates to everything is because of that simple fact. It's because no matter how you wanna, the greatest of numbers you wanna add up, you could add them all back up and break them back down to one singular number that represents 0 to 9. So it corresponds. It's the DNA code. It's the fractal code. It corresponds to, like, one is not just corresponding to just one, and like it corresponds to everything that's corresponding to one. Everything that break down to that one. When you break it down, you see, like, oh, all right, 111 break down to 3, it'll always correspond to 3. So even though this is what the ancients knew, even though a number was 111, it corresponds to 3. So they had a concept. Okay, we have 111 pagans. We only need 3 warriors to slew all of them. You see what I'm saying? And they literally would do that. They would go with 3 men out and slew off 111 men because literally because they knew how it related to that science. Because no matter how great anything get, it break back down to one of them 0 to 9. So when you check your fingers and your toes, you realize the balance is all in 0 to 9. Right? Like you are, like they say 10 fingers and 10 toes, but it's really 9, because if you start from 0, you have to call one of them nothing.
Hey,
You
and
have
guess,
to.
since that's being said, then we actually turn a year old every 9 months.
Yes,
Say
sir.
say that again.
Mm,
We actually turn a year old every 9 months instead of 12 months because
every
it only
10,
takes
every 10.
9 months to be born.
Well,
So
every 9.
Yep.
But listen to how you get when you say listen to how we get the 10. This is how we have to think.
True
We
or
have
not?
to
Oh,
call
sorry.
one of the months nothing. We have to call one of the months 0.
It's easy to, I mean,
But
to see how we come up with the number 10 is easy because there is 10 numbers, but literally is 9 numbers. So when you
No,
when
no,
you
no.
count from
No, no,
0
no,
to
no, no,
9,
no, no, no. Stop. You didn't say it right, Rahul. There is 10 digits. What do you mean
that's
there's
what I
10
said.
numbers?
That's what
yeah,
I
he
just said, bro.
You said there's 10 numbers and then you said there's 9 numbers.
I mean, you said you already said it, bro. You said 10 digits. So
Well,
basically
check
that's what I was
this out.
trying to say.
Each one of your toes and each one of your fingers is individually created as in 3 pieces.
You see
I ain't
where
gonna
the
front. But I ain't
0
gonna like.
meet the 9?
Hold on, bro.
It's
Look
The
at
never
your
boy,
explained.
the
This
boy,
is why you
the
can't
boy.
explain 10
The
and you
boy,
can't
the
explain
boy.
the 0.
Listen, the boy. It is 10 numbers because 0 is a number. So when you start when you count 0, 1, 2, 3, when you get to 9, it's 10 numbers. You say 9, but really it's 10 numbers. So 10 digits is 10 numbers.
What you say? Say that again, because you twist it right there when you said when you start counting from 0 to 9.
Yeah, I said 0 is a number. So
Okay,
when you start counting from 0 to 9, you stop at 9, but really it is 10 numbers and 10 digits.
it is 10 digits. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
right.
Now you check out how all 10 of your toes and fingers have 3 bones to make each individual, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. No, I would just enlighten or indulging in what you guys what you had to say about your toes and things. But let me come in now on the hold on 1, 2, 3. 3. It seems like I make three pieces to make your arm too. You
But
understand?
if that's the case, though, we're gonna have to start. We're going.
Skeleton. Here, let me
If
Google
that's
that.
the case,
And you have to make your
in
Yeah.
body.
order
You have 3 pieces: the lower, the torso, and the head.
Yeah,
look,
because you're gonna have thirds. It's gonna be the third. You're gonna be in the Trinity now when it
but the
comes
boy.
down. Yeah.
What I
Yes,
was saying,
Rahul.
in order to change the
Let's
paradigm,
go
though,
there.
we need to stop saying we need to start counting at number 1.
That
We need to start
yeah,
counting at number 0. So instead of
right,
saying 1,
right
2, 3,
on, bro.
we need to start saying 0, 1, 2, 3. So we
You
could get
got
it
her.
right
You got her.
and stop, and so we could get rid of Satan.
You got her. You got her.
All right, check this out now. And I give you a little vibe where I was deflecting on the conversation here. Now the Ankh. How many of you know that the Ankh is the original cross?
I do.
I
I
do.
got it tied on my arm.
That's the crop. That's the light. The tree. It's the light. The tree of light, pretty much.
It's the original cross.
Mm-hmm.
I got it tied right on my arm.
Do you guys understand what I'm saying to you?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes,
All right,
sir.
all right.
So
So the ones
you
that
go
don't
right
know,
on with the point.
for the ones that don't know, now you know that that's the original cross. Now let me give you the science now on how come it's a cross. It's actually the ultimate sacrifice man gave unto knowing the knowledge of the creation, or going into the knowledge of the creation. So man sacrificed himself on the cross to learn the knowledge of God. And he embedded the code in the Ankh, or in the cross itself.
But they both,
No,
it's an act they're both
let,
doing, though. It's an
let
act
me
they're
let
both
me
doing
show you
together.
let me show you again. When the Ankh was actually used, the Ankh was actually used as a body rejuvenation tool. The Ankh and the cane that looked like a 7, was in one hand made of a certain material and the Ankh was made of a certain material. And when you have it in each individual hand, it actually does something to your blood cells where it like rejuvenates them. And if you do that as well as eat gold or manna, what they call manna, powdered gold, it start to turn your body into a goldish illumination type of essence, and you start to go into a higher divinity of thought process. But you have to separate yourself from certain things. This was the original tabernacle in Egypt where a lot of man back in the ancients used to go and study. I forget the name of it at this time, but this is where this creation had come in from.
But look, but one other thing I need to say though, when you look at the Ankh, when you look at the top part, is the bottom part is the inverted part, is the inverted version of the top part. Because when you look at the top, you got what I'm saying, it's like you have a straight line. If you have a straight line, in order to make a circle, so you're gonna have to bend it, right? But if you're gonna have to make a teal with it, what you're gonna have to do? You see what I'm saying? It's still the same straight line, but you're gonna have to reverse the circle that you had bent. You had already bent. Now you're gonna have to reverse it the other way and turn it into a T. Into a T. I don't know if you guys like kind of see what I'm trying to say.
Okay, so what I'm meaning though.
So it is pinning it back to what you were saying, that like how you were saying that whether it's the Crip mother or I forgot what character you used. I forgot what character you used to represent it. So I was saying that is the same character. You know what I'm saying? That was there from the beginning. That you know what I'm saying, that don't like fold itself and come back. You know what I'm saying, and reinvert itself again, or sacrifice itself on the cross for us, like you said.
Right, but it really wasn't someone doing it for us. It was we doing it for ourselves.
Yeah, but I'm saying, that's what I was saying. I didn't know what character you used. I didn't know if you was
that was the original.
So what part will be considered the whole Ankh will be considered the man, but as the woman sits above the, so that what would be, I mean, like I'm just trying to see. I know it's the cross of life because it's the vagina, and then it's the penis at the other end, and then the line makes the life that it, sandwiching together, because the cross is two penises together. Two penises can't make a life.
Yeah, but that's why I explained it the way I said it. That's why it's two. You're right. It's two phallus, but one of them is inverted. You know what I'm saying? So one of them is inside out. So that's what I said, that it's the same thing that had to reverse itself and then connect back itself together again.
I see what you're saying. I got you. Yeah, we know this shit, but it's just good to talk about it so you can have see it again. Damn it. I like being reminded.
That's a fact.
But at the same time, what I try and show you, at the same time, it was like we sacrifice a certain part of we to obtain knowledge.
And if you go and look at it literally, we make ourselves dumb. You know what I'm saying? In order to make ourselves smart again.
Farther away from the creator, the creator of the creation. Yeah.
I've been saying that when we're born, if you look at these beautiful little babies when they're born, it's almost like they're infinitely wise, infinitely intelligent. They just ain't able to fucking formulate that shit. So that you know what I mean? And we ruin them by teaching by teaching these social constructs to them. We ruin them by fucking all that bullshit.
Exactly.
You heard me.
Yeah, we do.
That's what I be saying, bro. That's what I be saying, yo, bro. We ain't supposed to raise no kids or the night. We just supposed to guide them, bro. Like make sure that they ain't do the wrong thing. But my bad. Other than that, they know what to do. You know what I'm saying? They know how to get on the right path. We're just gonna have to guide them on the wrong path. That's it.
What worth is it, a man that gains the world but yet loses his soul? You understand?
Right.
And it's so simple, and we try to correlate things when we read things in a big-minded way. Or some people will be thinking, oh, that means being a president or trying to rule the world or try and be involved into a system of Illuminati. Oh, that's what that means. But no, man, take it down more simpler than that. You understand? You gaining the world, you gaining the approval of the world, you gaining resources of what the world is going through. Again, the Nazareth vow, what is number 6? You understand? Number 6:4, 6:2, 6:4. Separate yourself from the
see my
world.
screen.
Hey, nice.
What not?
That's
Look
it.
at that wound, man.
I'm
Just like a cup, eh?
Yeah.
You see that wound? Look like a cup.
But yeah, separate yourself from the world and to the Father. You understand? And you have to
But
cut
that's it.
loose these guys.
Now, hey, bro, you see the sacrifice you said that we make, right, in order to sustain ourselves, right? Like if you was following like bro earlier, right? You was on bro live earlier, right? And was trying to show us like even like today, bro, we're not even willing to sacrifice ourselves, bro, to make the same sacrifice that we be making. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people is still scared to say, yo, I'm a piece of shit. Like, we scared to sacrifice, like, all that we know to say we don't know nothing.
So you're saying we throwing we self over us.
Yeah, like
Just
what
just
we
to
talking
fight.
about? What we talking about earlier, right? What we talking about earlier is what we talking about right now. Like we see how we talking about like about the ankh, how the ankh is the same is two fallacies, right? One of them is the inverted version of the other one. So meaning that if we're gonna talk about in reality, so it's us that know everything and we have to make ourselves dumb. You got what I'm saying? And connect ourselves back together again. But today, like on the panel, like we was trying to we was trying to
Look
show
at that
how we relate to a piece of shit, how we relate to it. You know what I'm saying? But people wasn't willing to sacrifice their knowledge. You know what I'm saying? To understand what we were saying because they feel like they better
too
than
smart.
that.
They too smart. They too smart. They educated. See, intelligence, education is two different things. And look, when you say the shit, people always say I'm the shit, but they don't want to be a piece of shit though. So if you the shit, then you a piece of shit. You a piece of the shit if you the shit, right?
Yeah, that's the sacrifice right there.
And we call everything shit though. Really think about this shit.
Hell yeah, when you think about that shit, the amount of shit we call shit is astounding.
Hey,
and that's the small sacrifice we can't make, bro. That's the small sacrifice we can't make to say, yo, I'm a piece of shit. But we're willing to say, yeah, nigga, I'm the shit.
I'm the shit.
Yeah, but we
can't. You'll climb the hole, but you won't climb the peak of the hole.
Yeah, that shit is funny as hell.
That's just like with the creation. You will climb the creator, but you don't climb the creation or the creation, vice versa, one or the other.
It's like literally your whole body just mirrors itself. Like one half of your body right down your spine just mirrors itself.
Yeah, but it ain't completely congruent.
But one thing, the
only different thing is the organs in the chest, but everything else, the whole bone structure, nervous system mirrors itself, the left and the right.
Let me say this, the boy.
It's not just
I was about to say it's not just us. Like it's not just like you like looking yourself in the mirror though. Is you looking at yourself in the mirror in reverse. You looking at is me looking at you in reverse. That's the thing about it. So we're not willing to do that. It's because I'm looking at you in reverse. Huh?
Yeah,
that's exactly what I'm saying.
Me looking at you looking at me. I see you, you see me.
Yeah, but the key thing about it is in reverse. That's the key thing about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's your right hand and your left hand. They're two same hands that have two same fingers, but they mirror each other. You see what I'm saying? When you clasp your hands like this, right? You can see me on the screen. When you clasp your hands like this, you could you see they touch. If you gotta make your skin, the soft part of your skin touch the soft part of your skin, you gotta like twist your hands around. You know what I
No,
mean?
but the thing
So
about it, the boy, why I keep saying the key thing is in reverse is because like you see how you say the mirror thing, me
no,
looking
we're
at
not
you.
going no backwards, bro. We're going forwards. We're not going backwards, yo. It's not no reverse. It's a
No, I'm
mirror.
saying, listen, it is a mirror, but in reverse. It's not a mirror like you see, like a mirror. It's not a
No,
face to
quit
face
saying
mirror.
reverse. We're not going backwards, bro. It's a opposite.
No, but
Opposites
what I'm saying
opposites
is
are reverse. If
what I'm
you're
saying
on one
is
side, like
is a
meaning your
forward.
reflections in the mirror, and you're on the other side of your reflection,
Okay, what I'm saying
both
is,
your
but
reflections
listen to
moving
the point.
towards you, and you're moving towards your
Listen to the
reflection.
point. Listen,
So
listen
there's
to the
no
point, the boy.
reverse in there. There's forward
Hold
we're
on,
going, bro.
listen to the point. Listen to the point, the boy.
Well,
It's
I
a
do listen
forward.
to
Listen,
what you
hold on.
say.
Okay, so just chill for a little bit.
That's why I
It's
have
a
to break
forward.
down every little
Listen,
thing, right?
just chill, bro. Just hold on. It's a forward and a reverse that's connect together. That's what I'm telling you. It's forward and reverse that's connect together. So it's not like a forward like and we ain't going
You
reverse to
know,
reverse it.
forward and reverse
So
connect together because
what
that
are we
still
about?
don't make no sense.
What,
If you say
what you
forward
mean
and
it
reverse
doesn't make no
connect
sense?
together, because you have to stop. You can't go
What?
forward and backward at the same time.
Yeah, just like you say, positive and a negative. In a negative, you bring them together to bring energy. Yeah, you
There's
know
a
this, bro.
neutral point, bro.
Bread, the
You
neutral point
can't
is
just
bring the.
say, you can't like you gotta be very descriptive with your words, gotta be literal. So you gotta realize too that we're coming from calling ourselves black when we're not really black. So your whole perception have to change too, bro. You see what I'm saying?
I'm not even looking at it like that, bro. I'm talking about forward and reverse. That
So
don't have
yeah,
nothing
but
to do with color,
what about the stop? This is what I'm saying. You keep saying
bro.
positive and negative, but you keep forgetting that there's a ground.
Yeah, but that's what. But
What
it's
about the
them. But
ground then?
hold on.
What
Listen
about
for a
it?
little
Talk
bit. Listen
about
for
it.
a little bit.
Talk
Listen
about it.
for
Don't
a
leave it
little bit.
out. You see what I'm
If you
saying? You're
stop,
painting
if
a
you stop,
picture.
bro.
Listen, don't paint a
If you
picture
stop
and
talking
leave
over me,
out.
bro. If you stop talking over me, you're gonna hear me, bro. If you stop talking over me, you're gonna hear me. The point about it, I'm saying, is a forward and a reverse. That's bring up
Bro.
the connected point. So the connected point is the neutral point where the connected is the neutral point.
That's right, bro. Listen, I'm not just hearing you, I'm listening to you. So don't think that what you're saying, I'm not on what you're saying. I'm fully on it, bro. And I'm fully on what you're
Yeah, but
spitting.
you saying
So you have to come
you
correct.
kind of going
So
against it. It's like you're kind
you
of
know
going
what
against it, bro.
you say, no, I'm not going against it. You just gotta realize that, yo, I'm stepping you up in every aspect. So you can't be slipping with your words. You can't be slipping with your
I
words.
wasn't sleeping, bro. Like if you had give me time like you doing right now, you would have been get what I was saying. But it wasn't really like that because you didn't really see the angle I was coming from because you wasn't looking out of my window. I'm the one that was looking out of my window. So you wasn't giving me
It's like
space to show you
hopscotch,
what I
bro.
was looking
It's
at.
like
Huh?
hopscotch, bro. You make it's like one of the most
I think we
favorite
got
games,
ability
man.
too.
So when you play hopscotch, you can't miss a step, bro. That's all. I'm just trying to keep you on the right track.
I didn't miss the step,
You
bro.
know
I
what I'm
said yo, it's
saying,
the
bro?
forward together.
Don't
I
miss the
did say
step.
it, bro.
Don't have
I think everybody on the panel heard, bro. They see what's going on. If you go back to and reverse the tape, you're going to hear me say, bro. I say yo, it's the forward and the reverse.
you're trying to tell me
That's come
like
together.
that we talk about that stuff all the time, bro. That we have to elevate from that. I already know that, fams. You see me?
Yeah, I know, but
Hmm.
that's what I'm saying, bro. I did say, yo, you know this, bro. That's why I say so. There was no need to be like a back and forth about it, because I know you know this. You said like you just have to let.
Yo, can I say something right fast for my phone die again?
Yeah.
Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Backward. What that is, it's impossible to go backward, Braz. Everything is forward from forward on. There's no way you can go in reverse. Backward.
All right, bro. So
you can
if that's what
you can go in reverse, but you can't go backward. There's nothing going
if that's
back.
how it was, bro. If that's how it was, we wouldn't have no female. You would just see men. You would just see straight men. And on top of that, if that's how it was, hold on, bro. Let me just finish with the point. And if that's how it was, okay, and if that's how it was, you would never see the ankh the way you see the ankh. You would just see two womb together. You will see one on top, one at the bottom. If the way you guys
right.
saying, if that's how
but
it
the
was.
way how you're talking is like they're walking away from each other, fam. They're always
if they're walking away from each other, how they
towards each other.
So how they connect?
I'm saying the way how you're saying is like they're walking away from each other.
Yeah, but they're connected at the same time,
right? Saying that it's just like I don't subscribe to the backward thing. You see what I'm saying, fam? It's not a word that, like when people say I'm coming back.
That's like saying
we don't even talk like that. It's like no.
That's like saying you don't subscribe to.
It's like no, we don't come back.
That's like dealing, bro. That's like dealing with electricity and saying, yo, nah, I don't deal with that negative stuff, bro. It's just positive and neutral.
Bro,
that's what I'm dealing with.
Don't move backwards, bro. Loop. You understand what a loop
I never
is?
said that. I ain't even said nothing about backwards about electricity. All I said that's like dealing with electricity and saying, yo, I don't want to deal with negative.
Well, I could
when
see
you know that when you know electricity when you know electricity is all about negative and positive and neutral. So if you're talking about electricity, you're gonna have to bring all the aspects of electricity.
And the way how you talk, you have to graduate and step up your level, your grade level. Because you're not just
I'm gonna let somebody go, bro.
You're not just talking to somebody that is not on the level, fam. That's what I'm trying to say. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to bring you up to level and bring you up to speed. So what I'm trying to explain to you, just listen here and hear me.
Who else on the panel?
Mans are on the panel, but I'm trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to you so you can hear me out. What I'm trying to say is, we're moving forward, family. You see what I'm saying? We're stepping it forward. The way how you talk, like I know how you think. When you say certain things because you want to defend what you're trying to say, thinking that I'm going against you when we're just trying to flow. It fully outlines the way how you think. That's why I'm saying when you interject and you say, oh, it's like saying electricity, negative and positive. So what negative and positive? Realize when electricity is moving, the positive is bringing in the electricity and the negative is looping it back to the source. There is no moving like what you say. It's looping it around, I should say, to the source. Because I don't like to use the word backward. It's like you have to elevate your frame of thought and your frame of mind and
so which word do you want to use?
That's why I say stop thinking backwards. Think.
I'm not thinking backwards. You do. That's your. Hold on. That's you. That's your.
We're not moving backwards. We're not moving backwards.
Hold on. Right? You keep saying that. You keep saying stop thinking backwards. Stop thinking backwards. Hey, I never said that at all. All I was saying, I'm speaking in general. I'm speaking overall, and I was speaking about the
okay.
I bring it.
Well, when Natty said, I was speaking. Natty said, no. We're talking. Natty said, listen, because I know exactly what was said and why.
Go ahead. Let's go.
Natty was talking about there is no backward movement. He's saying, yeah, you could go in reverse, but all movement is movement forward, right? And he's right. He was trying to open your eyes to exactly what I was trying to say, but then you cut him down again and trying to say what you're saying, and then you interjected and you specifically said at that time, well, no, there wouldn't be no female. So then again, your frame of thought is moving backward, because right there, your statement is making it's saying that female is moving backward. No, the
Okay,
female
so listen,
energy is female
okay, so
energy,
now
but
listen.
it's also moving
Okay,
forward.
listen. So there is a
And then
miscommunication. So
we
now listen,
got into
bro. I
talking
just
about
told you, bro. I just told you that was a miscommunication. So now listen, right? I was talking in the context of the ankh. So now I bring both aspects of the ankh, right? And then the brother, I forgot who else before Nancy spoke. The brother said something else, and then I backed him up. You know, and then when I heard the forward, I said, yeah, it's like a forward, and I said, yeah, it's like a forward and a backwards connected.
what happened there. You cut out. No shit, you cut out.
Yeah, come back in. Give him time. Yeah, come back in. Come forward there.
Hey, I
Yeah,
think it is
yeah.
backwards.
I got
Think about backwards.
I got to sharpen him up. You see what I'm saying, fam? We're here to sharpen iron, so I'm sharpening him up.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just
cool. Y'all was on. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you.
What backwards, right? What is backwards? When we are exchanging words back and forth, these are backwards. When I sit here and speak, you give me back words. Words.
No, I'm giving you forward. Forward words.
Yeah, I know y'all talking about forward and backwards, right? Y'all was talking about moving direction, right? I was saying backwards.
Look.
Hold on, I want to hear you. I want to hear you. UP is saying, hold on, not to make UP say what he's saying, because he's trying to teach something right now.
No, go ahead, man.
Oh, okay. You're done?
Okay.
Because I thought you were trying to say something, UP. I thought you were trying to teach me something.
Huey, when you speaking forward to me, your words coming to me, forwarding to me, and I speak my words forwarding to you.
Oh.
And whoever here have an ear to hear it with. You understand? So everything is in a forwarding motion.
Right.
At all times. Right.
Yeah, but
the only thing that dealing backward, the only thing that dealing backward is the demonic entities that's trying to stop progression of forwardness. So them look to reverse things. Like for instance, these words we say, some words means like the sun. However I want to say it, it has so many different meaning. That's backward. That's in a reverse of the direct meaning of one instance of a word. So that's putting we mind in a confusion state now. No, we're not fully into grip, because now you come forward your words to me and I don't know exactly what you're saying to me, because I can confuse your word, two or three of your word with something I thinking it's on. You understand what I'm showing you? That's when that backward thing go to placing itself in your life. It's a confusion. It's a thing to keep your mind in a like you know, like a dummy or a zombie type of situation.
Yeah, in a state of unawareness.
Right.
That's right. Even when we go visit our ancestors, we don't hear what I said. We go visit our ancestors. We go down to the grave. Right? Everything is in the forward. Like you're always gonna be moving forward. Even the backward is moving forward in its motion because it's thinking it's moving that forward. You see what I'm saying? It's just a flip.
Right. It's forwards or backward, right?
All right. You see the realm above the sun and the moon? Everything is moving the opposite direction for them, but it's still moving forward for them when it's flipped. And everything below the realm of the sun, we see it coming from the east all the time. You see what I'm saying?
forward. Okay, check it anyway. You know how they say the Illuminati do things backward.
Yeah, we
Like,
we heard that before.
yeah. Okay. So you see where that deriving from? What entity that deriving from? The whole concept of backward.
But can I
It's
say
too.
something, Nancy?
Yeah.
But you see, we forgot that everything has two sides. So the negative has a positive side, and the positive
Yeah, left and
has a
right,
negative side.
left
So
and right, up and down. It never say no backwards. Forward we
so hold
moving
on, so
and
hold
backward
on,
never.
bro. Let me just finish say this, bro. Let me just finish say this.
Hold
So
on,
when we talking about
let him
when we
finish.
talk
Yeah.
when we're talking about backwards, we
Now, go ahead.
when we're talking about backwards, we forget that backwards also have a positive and a negative side. So if you say something to me, then I take that what you said to me and process it. Then I say something back to you, or I reverse it back to you. So that's backwards right there. But that's in a positive way. So backwards don't always have to be negative. So everything always has two sides.
We're
Even when you're
trying to
talking
cut
about
out the words that have two different meaning, so that
not
one word when we speak have one
All words
direct
mean
meaning.
the same thing to spell. See, all words mean to spell. That's what I was trying to get to. It's like when you're dealing with backwards, right?
right.
Right? Deal with backwards. I ain't talking about backwards or the words, I mean reversing. Deal with backwards. Like God and dog, evil, the devil, right? When you're looking at words forward, meaning they taught us to look at it this way. But if you look inside the word, you can look at it forward, backwards, inside out, or in any kind of way to figure it out.
Thank you.
Because they're not just going to be straightforward with you. Most people really not straightforward. Or when they are, they beating around the bush about it. Like,
Can
you know
I
what I'm
can
saying?
I
So
can
like,
I can I back you up, Yui? You see, we forgot that is 0 to 9. So every letter have 9 ways, 9 angles to look at it. 9 ways. So it's not just one way. So it's not just like one way, like we all have to follow that one way to say that word. Like you could say A and I say but that's what it means to me.
right.
You have a lot of ways, like you said, like
Say
it's
the and I
code.
can say the. You know, it's like potato, tomato, tomato. You know,
Yeah,
tomato
we say
or
that
rock.
all day long, and you know what else they say? They say all roads lead to death except one that lead to life.
And
That's
that's not
exactly
true.
what we're
Yeah, you
saying.
can't be saddling. That's what
And
I be
that's not
telling you.
true.
You can't saddle the fence. You know, you gotta. It's a narrow path, my boy. You can't keep
Yeah,
thinking you
you
can
can
dib and
straddle the
dab.
fence though. If
Hey.
you ain't gonna straddle the fence, if you're not gonna straddle the fence, you're gonna be on one side of the fence or the other, meaning you're gonna be on the positive side or the negative side. You're gonna be on the light side or the dark side. So like okay, most people want to be in the light, so they scared of the dark. So guess what? If they scared of the dark, we're gonna keep the dark over your head and we're gonna operate in the dark over your ass. You feel me?
Which
It's like, okay,
which way they tell you never to operate in? Which way they tell you you could never be? You could never be neutral.
They gonna always tell you or throw you off.
Is that what they say? You could never be in between?
Right.
What did that mean? What do we know of being in the center means? What does equal mean?
That you straddling the fence.
In between means balance. No. Being in between means balance. That's what that means.
Oh yeah, that's what we know. But they gonna tell us that's meaning you playing two sides of the fence. But we know that that's the real is the one that can walk the fence, that can straddle the fence, or can walk the tightrope.
The motherfucker that could have that shit when the motherfucker that could have that shit
We
when he get in chase.
we always have to stay grounded, right? So we can't divert to, just like you say, you can't stay on the one side, because then you're gonna be off balance. right? And you can't go back and forth either. You gotta stay balanced, meaning you gotta stay neutral, grounded.
You see, I still feel like we still on. I still feel like we on the spell when we say, "Yo, we gotta stay balanced." That mean that we gotta. That mean that we have to like stay. I feel like it's more like, yo, we have to be in one place, in one state, and we have to be balanced.
Balance, bro. It mean you're gonna live within your means. That's what balance means. For one example, it means you're gonna live within your means.
I'm agreeing with that, but I agree.
If you could,
balance is on what side you balance it on, though.
No, but listen to what I'm saying.
Watch it. Hold on, Bridget. Right. It's not balancing in the middle of both sides, right and wrong. It's balancing on the side you choosing to be on.
No,
that's what
you don't got no choice.
Hold on. Okay. So no, as you walk in the path of the righteous, no. Hear me now.
No.
You walk in the path of the righteous now. Hold on.
Which one is not?
Hold on.
I need to talk to everybody on the panel right now, because now we're entering into a different realm. We're entering into the realm of equality right now. We're gonna deal with the mathematical equations, because we've been dealing with 0 to 9, and we've been dealing with that realm and getting up into those levels. Now we're dealing with the equal to, or the therefore. You know the 1, 2, 3 dot. Well, therefore it means equal to, right? That's the triangle, the 3 dots. That's a therefore sign. It means therefore, but it also means equal to in mathematics. And then 2 lines mean equal to. So now we know the equal to, it means neutral, and it also means G. So now we're dealing with the N. We're dealing with which is the I and the U and the me, right? And so we're dealing with the G, right? So now we're getting into this realm of equality. So go ahead, gentlemen. Let's break this down, because this is gonna get.
When you go on the equality of a triangle or 2 line, it's still a separate side. It's a separatism on each side. It might be equal in distance, it might be equal in longevity, but it's still a separate side. So whatever going on this right side of the triangle, not happening on the left side.
It is
what's going on the left side. No, man. No. You can't say because you're on one side unless you're sitting on the top. Talking about you balancing both.
I'm looking at both. That's why I know it's the same thing, because I'm looking at both.
No.
That's what I would say, Naughty, because like you in the hole, you just either, if you go to one side, you choosing the side of the balance. That's how I look at it. I feel like you in it, but you got, it's like you take advantage of it when you just split, when you just sit there, but you could go either way anytime you need to, but you always you always at the center of it. But if you don't, if you put the side of it,
let's look at all the mathematical signs.
You're gonna tilt the scale if you go one way. That's how I look at it. I look at it. If I go one side too much, I'm gonna tilt the scale. And if I go the other side too much, I'm gonna tilt the scale. So how to keep it balanced? I gotta stand between the scale and put just as much as energy on this side as I put on this side.
That's my job right there.
And from perspective, positive and negative is from your perspective. I could be a negative person who think that shit positive.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? Right or wrong?
Hey, JJ, you get in whenever you want, bro. You get in whenever you want, bro. Shout out to JJ Enlightenment, man. Shout out to
if you want to get me, I could be in the back chat though. If you want to get on.
So look, the signs.
What's good, Huey?
So we got the equal to sign.
What's good, my fellow team?
Big up, JJ.
Okay, yeah, I mean, y'all can hear me.
Peace, God.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear
you, bro. Peace.
Oh, okay. Hey, I ain't mean to cut y'all in. Y'all brothers going in, man.
Right.
Yeah, I was just sitting back, chilling, listening. I ain't want to cut nobody off, but I do got a lot on my mind, though. But, I like to learn,
So this is the equal to sign I'm talking about, or therefore. right? So
Yeah.
if you stay in the middle of this and you don't cross none of those lines, what happened? Because this is the
You
powerful
equal.
symbol,
You
eh?
equal. You
You see
equal.
this symbol? This symbol is very powerful. You see, this is telling you to stay in between the lines of negative and positive. And if you
Right.
could
That's the
stay in
sun and the
between those
moon.
lines,
That's
you're
the sun and the
balanced.
moon.
You could remain equal to or balanced or grounded. And that's where we need to be, is right in there.
We all saying the same thing in our own way. To me.
No, I
Right.
ain't saying that.
We
We
the
ain't
center of
saying
our
that.
parents.
Right?
Yeah.
We ain't saying
So
that.
now he's saying you gotta choose a side and you gotta balance on their side.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't really. We just break that down. Not everybody really agree with that, but I was talking about
That's
How
why
you
Jordan.
I try and come. I try and come in with the sight of life. Period. Right.
right.
You choose to do righteousness, or you choose to do wickedness. If you choose to do wickedness and want to go to church on Sunday and pray to them Jesus Christ and think it's righteousness, you right in that balance in the
See the
middle.
therefore
You
sign
right in that middle thing. You
right here.
understand?
But Nancy,
Yeah,
Nancy,
yeah.
but
Now
Nancy.
Hold on.
It's
but
right
that's
there.
right, Naughty. You right, Naughty, but if you know what you know, if you have the eyes to realize, then your balance ain't that. Your balance is knowing that you can go either way whenever you need to. So you just choose to stay in the middle. You
Hell
don't
yeah.
choose the side. You use either side when it's the opposite, when you have to.
Y'all both right.
You might have to
Y'all
go.
both right.
Nadia,
That's right.
Nadia, what you saying about like on the righteous path? Like
Right
you
here.
you you
Look.
are on the
See that
righteous path,
sign?
but
1, 2, 3.
you are also on the
That's the
on
equal
righteous
sign,
path
right?
too. Because let me tell you something. Like right now, I feel like if you can't protect your life, you don't deserve your life. You don't deserve to live if you can't protect your life. So if some
Look at
motherfucker
this
right now
sign in
come
the
to take your life
mathematics.
right now, you're gonna
You
have to
see
do
that
what you gotta do,
mathematical
and it may
symbol
be
right
some
there?
bad shit.
You see the 8 right there, or the O, the infinity?
Yeah, we see it.
Yeah.
You see, when you
The minus or the
you see when you look at the equal sign and the infinity sign, it's the same thing, but it's not separate. You know what I'm saying? So it's all three. It's the whole Trinity together.
Man, I don't know.
That's right.
You
That's
know
what I'm
what?
saying.
I
If you look
don't
at
know.
it this way, you're in the middle of it, right? And you
You're
stay
not
in
in
the
the middle.
middle,
You
like
the whole thing. Not in the middle. What you mean in the middle? You the whole thing, god damn it. Ain't no in the middle or above. You the whole thing. You above,
Yo,
you on the
check
right,
it
you on the
out.
left,
Check
you
it
up, you
out. Check
down.
it out.
you can't be the
May I
whole
show
thing.
you a
How could
next
you be
vibe here?
pure evil
Let me
and
show you a
pure good
next
at the
vibe,
same time?
man. So, by a man claiming to be Christian and a man paying him taxes and a man going to vote, but a man come and say he's a righteous man, but yet the president, the man vote for a gun and blow up innocent people with the same tax money he go and pay to the government to make the same bomb. No, you telling me because he can choose to use which side he want to use when he needs to. He's right in a balance and he ain't gonna be judged on that. That don't add up to me.
Who said hold on.
But you
Who
don't feel
said
you judge. You don't feel that only God can judge you, like you
no,
your own self.
hold on, bro. Hold on. Before you even said that, bro, who said who said nobody don't have to judge for the bad and the good? When you
Say it again. Say it again.
when I say who said nobody don't judge the good and the bad. So when you do some good shit, you don't judge yourself and say, damn, I'm proud of myself, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm a better man. I'm proud of myself. I'm doing that's you
Okay.
judging yourself. So
Okay.
it's the same thing too it's the same way when you're doing bad, you gotta say, damn, I'm fucking up.
Right. But you know what my heart is? Blessed is he walketh in the path, not in the path of the ungodly, nor standeth to the way of the sinful, nor sitteth in the seat of the scornful. But his delight is in the presence of the Most High day and night. and day and night he meditate in this presence. He should be like a tree beside still waters, and in his season he shall bear fruit. The wicked are not so. They shall be driven away by the chaff, like the wind driveth the chaff away. The wicked shall be judged by the righteous. This is a thing that's a serious thing. Not me saying go and be no Christian man, but these things is detrimental to your divinity of life.
Yeah,
everlasting life.
That's what I just said, bro. Like when you're fucking up in
But
life,
you can't choose. You can't be on both sides, man. You have to choose a side.
Let me show you right quick. Let me show you right quick. When you're fucking up in life, right? When you're fucking up in life, you're like, damn, I'm fucking up. This is you becoming righteous. This is your righteous self judging your unrighteous self.
True. But what makes you righteous?
You see what makes you righteous?
Yeah.
You're realizing that you're fucking up. That's what makes you
not realizing it, but not falling again. Not falling back in that same thing and walking in an upright position.
Nah,
you understand what I'm showing?
You already own that already.
So you saying you know? So you saying you know? So you can go and do it again just because you know?
No. I'm saying that you already righteous. You just gotta realize you're righteous and be righteous. That's it.
And who defines the righteousness?
You. That's why when you fucking up, you're like, damn, I'm fucking up.
You yourself.
So that's what I'm trying to say. You are the keeper of the whole thing. You the battery. Without the battery, the positive and negative cannot work. Because if you one-sided and you ain't got no bottom to it, all the shit gonna go out. You gonna keep generating.
Man, listen, I'm gonna go so far to say without the negative and the positive, there is no battery. God damn it. It's the negative and the positive that make up the battery.
All the reason I say a battery, because that's what you would think of when you think of energy, and then you need something to contain energy to have it in one place, right? So your battery will be the cap will be your body, and you got the negative and the positive in your body. That's the battery, and you gotta have a top and bottom to keep your energy balanced in your battery or body. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we're on the same page. That's why I'm saying that without the negative and the positive, there is no body. There is no battery. There is no body. There is no body at all. No body, no battery. Yeah.
The G. You the G. Yeah. The energy. The G. But I feel what Nabi saying.
Righteousness is separate from just a biblical context. Righteousness is the heart of a perfection. You know what he's saying? And I thought this is what we striving to do, so we won't keep trying to make the same relapse of event happening to ourselves.
This is in order for me to know what to do, I gotta know. In order for me to not be deceived, when somebody hand me a quarter, I gotta know the quarter have a tail and a head. So if I only know about the head, I could be deceived when somebody give me a quarter and they give it to me on the tail. So I need to know both of the sides of the coin. So I need to master both of them, and then I can't be deceived.
A quarter is man-made.
Bro, but we know that, bro.
Go back to what I said. I think it was JJ. What JJ had said, the other brethren, whatever his name, when he had said, the baby come out and we the one teach the baby them concepts of our reality.
He's right.
Okay, so the child that's coming forward is coming in a righteousness state. It's we who confuse them with wickedness and borderlines to walk through. But
that's
from the beginning, hold on, Bridget. Go ahead. When a baby come in, and that baby wants some food, the baby reaching for the titty, correct? It's you who go and get that baby some infamil.
Right.
So you off the rip teaching your baby something when your baby is already of righteousness, of naturalness. Naturalness is of righteousness. You know what I'm saying? So now, when you come in, and
listen, man. Before you even say all this, bro, I think when we're talking about righteousness and unrighteousness, I think all that is man-made. First of all, bro, when a baby come here, a baby come complete. A baby know how to do bad and know how to do wrong. What we do, a baby come left with both. We are operated on both brain, left brain, center brain, and right brain. But us, what we do, we make our baby to focus on one brain, either the right brain or the left brain. That's why we fuck them up. It's not
so
that
you
we
saying
teach
a
them.
baby come and do bad?
No, I'm saying they come with everything. They come with I said they come with the brain, with the left brain, the right brain, and the center brain. But what we do, we have them operate in one brain. That's why we fuck them up, and that's what they do. The whole God, everybody doing to us too, and we're doing that to the kids. So it's not that we're teaching them wickedness. They know how to do wickedness. It's that we make them. Is that we handicap them. We don't know how to. We don't. We make them vulnerable.
What you know that come up that they ain't show wickedness, just come wicked.
What? Say that again.
What child you know that raise up, right? That raise up in a conscious level, but move on of wickedness.
You trying to tell me I wasn't a kid, bro? That's what you're trying to tell me?
I'm asking you.
Hey, I was a kid, bro. So I'm giving you the answer. So I was a kid.
Okay, so what wickedness you felt you did when you was a child?
You said what wickedness I did?
Mm-hmm.
Bad shit, like beat up kids for no reason. My parents nobody had to teach me that. Beat up, get in trouble, do mad stuff. Nobody,
throw bricks at cars while they driving by, shoot out windows with BB guns. Bad shit, bro. I can.
Bad shit I done did. Nobody teach me how to do all this bad shit. I just knew that. I just knew
I changed myself because it ain't worth it. After you realize you're doing wrong, once you realize it, then it's up to you to change your wickedness. Because what's happening is you really don't learn. I mean, you really not wicked, and you really balanced when you first come. But by default, you have to learn another side because somebody has to help you. Because a baby can't give himself a bottle, a baby can't change his own pamper, a baby can't do none of that shit. So somebody, they're influencing it. So a child learns a behavior. It learns another side to its creation. And that side might not be all the way good, but it might not be bad because my mom and daddy never did no violent stuff around me and bust no windows out. But when I got of age, I went in an abandoned house and bust all the windows out with this little guy. And then we used to throw bricks at cars when they drive by. Like,
hold on now. After all that said and done, you do these things by yourself?
I know, it's a badass motherfucker.
Listen, bro.
Hold on.
All of us on the panel knew that we was a lonely. Most of us used to be lonely kids, so we was always a genius since we was a kid. Just like we know that we always knew smart. Since we was a kid, we knew that we was always bad too since we was a kid. So nobody ain't gotta come and tell us that, somebody teach us bad or somebody teach us good. We know we come with everything. What I said, like I said, they handicap us and have us focus in one brain. That's what's happening. And little by little, they're trying to let us know that, oh yeah, we have another brain, but that's the dumb one. You can't focus on that. You should. That's the right one. The whole time we had it right. We thought that was bro. All of them, everything is everything, bro. There is no.
Well, I must be different because I can tell you on every last one of my instances on life, I never aggravated anything on my own. It was always an influence of someone else, or I get fucked up because of something someone else will go and do. You understand? I never had the heart.
In my life where I could have did some real bad stuff, but I held back because I got a conflict.
If you want to look at it like that,
when you about to do it yourself, you kind of talk to yourself. You let that inner voice talk to you, and you'll change your mind. But when you got somebody else to help you out, then you're gonna go along with the dumb shit because a collective mind changes the outcome. And and with this being said, when he was telling them folks that we make it rain and we make bad weather happen because as if we all watch the news and we all saying it's gonna rain today, and we all really think that as a collective we gonna make it rain.
That's right.
For real. Because
right.
we taking away from the creation when we say we can't make it happen with the mind. Because you can change your own mind, but somebody else can change your mind.
Hell yeah.
That's right. And you don't have to prove nothing, because a lot of times I got in it with brothers, and it wasn't my fault because I never start shit, but brothers were starting shit, and you gotta step up to the plate and do whatever you gotta do. But a lot of times, brothers see that I could have did a lot of the shit and I didn't do it. It was just like, motherfucker, don't make me. So it's all about
it's like this. They can make you do anything. Can't nobody make you do nothing. They can push your buttons all you want.
That's
chose the decision that you made to make the decision. Literally, I can sit here and I can punch you in your face, and you can choose to either fight back or let it go. It's up to you the way that you let your boat go or the way that you fight your battles. This is the whole shit. This is the whole shit right here, right?
Yeah, and it ain't gonna come to that because they ain't gonna let you punch me in the face. First of all, we ain't gonna get that heated for you to get to that. Because
listen, whether I punch you in your face or not, right? Check this out. Whether you let me punch you in your face or I punch you in your face or not, right? Either way it go, we got to go through some shit. Whether we tangling, colliding, crying, riding, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You got to go in some shit to get out of some shit to become some shit and to redo this shit again. Period. Ain't no way around it. We came out of some shit. Our daddy's penis. We went in some more shit. We created. We became some shit. We had to go through some shit, come out of some shit, go in some shit to become some shit, to come back out some shit, to go back in some more shit, to come back out some more shit, to become some more shit.
That's why you're
literally
in shit. That's why you're always in shit.
That's why we this shit, bro. That's why we this shit.
That's why you're always in shit.
She it.
Literally.
She it.
See? Now, when I was saying this earlier, it's like jokes on Huey.
No, man. They had a good time.
Oh, that shit is crazy. But no, you're talking about Huey. Have you ever ate some shit before? Listen, if I give you a strawberry and you got some shit right here, are you gonna eat the strawberry or the shit?
Bro, I'm gonna eat the shit, bro.
Right?
The shit, cause you eating the shit, cause
they
it can't
answer the question, right?
Wouldn't even been there but for the shit.
Fact. The strawberry wouldn't be in the
But I'd rather eat the strawberry though.
Yo, strawberry, bro. That's my shit,
strawberry.
Bro. Strawberry, that's my shit.
Thanks to the shit, I got the strawberry. That's what I'm saying.
But it came from the shit. So if you come from shit, you are shit, right?
That's why I say thanks to the shit.
It's funny. It's real though, dog. Real. You can't separate this
funny,
shit.
But people don't get it though. They can't. Listen, right? Because everybody want to just be some good shit. They don't want to be some bullshit, right? They don't want to be no bullshit.
They want to be some goat shit.
Right, or just some good shit. What kind of shit is good?
Or some
This
bad
is how
shit.
it is. All they want to do is be the good shit. Like, what kind of shit is good? Ain't some good shit.
Hey, bro, Yui, what the brother was saying, strawberry, that's some good shit though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you was
That shit
yeah.
good.
Hell yeah, that's some good shit, bro.
Sweet. It's healthy. It's healthy, sweet, good for the body.
And
they didn't get it.
Yo,
They tell you
y'all
that
hear me?
ain't good.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Hey, in all essence, right? The strawberry is shit because check it. The fruit that coming off the tree them, that's like a bio waste from the tree. You understand?
Literally.
It is. It's what the tree is getting rid of. The waste inside that's what it's getting rid of.
He give it to us, and we supposed to waste our waste back and give it back to the earth. We supposed to
literally
be shitting on the ground after we eat it.
Everything
and
is
we
shit.
and we seen that shit and we like, yo, damn, that shit smell good as hell, but we don't even knowing that the earth just
That is
shit
shit.
that shit out to us, bro.
And it's just a cycle. It's just a cycle we gotta stick with. Once we break the cycle, that's why everybody's so
the mother's milk and she titty is shit. It's piss.
It's shit. Yeah, it's waste.
Yep. It's waste.
Yeah,
And
man,
it goes
niggas be
to
like,
you.
yo, niggas be
waste.
like, yo.
Hey, that's
like,
probably
yo,
one person's trash is another person's treasure. That's literally how they say that.
Yo, bro, niggas be like, yo, the government don't even want us to collect rainwater. Not even knowing that, yo, nigga, this is peace right there, bro.
Yo,
you bitching about not being able to collect
all you guys are saying is that the poison is the antidote and the antidote is the poison. That's what that is.
Now think of this shit. Think of this shit, y'all. Think how important your shit is, right? That they wanted to capture your shit, control your shit, direct your shit just to somewhere that you don't even know. You don't even care where your shit is going when it flushed out the toilet. But guess what? They want to control your shit. That's how important your little bit of shit is. Deal with that.
Listen. No. No. Listen. You guys deal with this because it's deeper than that. You see what UEP just said? I'll tell you where your shit goes because I build a lot of SPS. You know what SPS stands for? Sewer pump stations. Your shit goes back into your water.
Yeah, it goes right back into the water there.
They give you your shit back.
Hell yeah, they gotta give you your shit back, nigga. That's your shit. That's
you're drinking. You're drinking your own
That's
piss
why
and shit.
what goes around. And look, that's why what goes around
filtered.
And guess
why
what?
y'all have them water treatment plants.
They're doing. It goes around your body. It goes around your intestines.
They're treating your shit. That's why UEP say. That's why they don't want you to know where your shit is going. They don't want you. They want to collect all your shit and give you back all your shit and keep selling you your shit and making you pay for it and giving you back your shit and making you pay for it.
Hey, whoever live in the city,
making you pay
whoever
for
live
it.
in the city,
and still
drinking
got
and
you scared
eating
to
my
be a
shit.
piece of shit.
And then
got you
I
scared
have
to
a
be a piece
septic
of
tank.
shit.
I have a septic tank.
Hey, and guess what? They keep it by us giving them our shit, and they giving our shit back to us. We not getting the real shit from Mother Earth, because we supposed to be giving Mother Earth back the shit that we eat from her to shit out, but we giving it to them to give it back to us. So that's why plants and certain things ain't growing no more, because we not giving it to Earth.
Here's the nail in the coffin, bro. Like, after all what they did to our shit, they still got niggas scared to say they a piece of shit.
But they'll say they the shit though. That's crazy. You don't want to be a piece, but you want to be a shit. This funny, dog. Hey,
so you have some people. You have some people.
Go ahead, Natty. Go ahead. My bad.
Oh no, my mind just was on what we were talking about earlier, and I say they have some people that tell you that the system is balanced, or the earth is balanced, but everything about the way we live in is off balance. If we went back to nature, now we're balanced on the proper side. You understand?
Oh, nah, that's good. just show you that nature is the if what that just show that what they say about nature is true. It is balanced. It's just us that's unbalanced. We just gotta get balanced ourselves. We just gotta get right.
That's
Hey,
right.
listen,
We gotta
because we
give
ain't
nature back.
something else.
There,
Y'all
nothing
just
is
made me see
nothing
something
goes
else.
to waste.
Y'all made me
Nothing
answer
goes
the
to
question.
waste. When we
I
throw
just
our
answered
garbage
the question.
away, all them little insects and all them rodents and all them things eat that. Nothing
Yeah.
goes to waste. Everything that goes down your drain, all them animals eat that stuff. Everything goes back to the earth. This is the whole
Yes.
cycle of life. We all our waste,
And this
everything
is
that
why
comes out of us
AE,
should go
this is
back to
why
the earth.
AE, right?
It's the
This is why
opposite.
AE, why they owe you, right? Because it was your shit.
Literally.
Why do they owe you? Oh, shit.
What they taking? Shit. What they giving? Shit.
Shit.
See, we should have
Damn.
That's
people
crazy.
should have woke up to it long time ago when they told us the trees give off oxygen and we give off carbon dioxide, and then they started cutting down all the trees.
All the
Hey,
trees.
I got a question for the panel,
Hey
right?
bro,
So
I seen them cut down
if
trees that were like 2,000 years old. Okay, you ever climb trees that were that big, bro?
Yeah.
can I say something? Can I say something?
Go
Can
ahead.
I say something? If all what we say about the earth, right, is true, right? Why the hell when if the earth recycle everything, right, with balancing principle, right? Why the hell when it comes to us, we gotta get rid of certain shit in order to get ourselves balanced?
Mm.
What do you mean get rid of what? Get
Like
rid of certain
body,
what?
like eating wise, like what you saying?
Or period. He probably saying period. Like
No,
why?
well, are you mean getting rid of certain technologies or certain things?
Nah, I'm talking about when it's come to us individual get our life right, get our life the way we want it. We feel like we gotta get rid of certain shit. It's certain shit that we don't need. Nah, you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't see that, you can't be on that, you can't be on that. Why we feel like it's gotta be like that to us in order
I got a
instead of
question
put
though,
principle
guys.
and balance. And what I'm saying is instead of putting principle and balance into what we know, why do we feel like we gotta get rid of certain shit that we already know?
True. Can I go in on that, guys? Peace to all the guys out there. I
Peace,
feel
peace.
like
Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like it's like that, bro, because we don't got a solid culture. You know, the culture builds what the ideal society, you know, the ideal man out the society of what we want, and we really don't got a culture. Our culture is entertainment. So, you know, you don't got an ideal man out of entertainment. So it'll never be, no matter how many principles or morals we have, we ain't got no solid culture, because that's, if you look at any other race or Chinese, whatever, they got their culture to keep them solid, to make up the man what they want to be. So we need to establish a culture and
No,
run with
that
it.
to be honest with you, the
We
question was
do
just
have
for
our culture
to be
though.
honest with you, the question was just for the panel. And yes, in the brother right, we do have our culture because this is our culture right there.
So
But it's just
what
that
is
some of
our culture?
it
So what's our
this
culture?
Our
this right here,
culture
this
is
is our culture
embedded
right
in
there.
us. Our culture is something that you never see, but it's the way you are, nigga. It's just the way you are. You can't
Listen to me.
explain it.
Your
You
culture,
can't explain why when you go around a certain group of people, you just feel at home. You're just accepted, even if they don't see you. It's just the way how you sound. It's
all
just
right.
culture.
I
That
could answer the question for you like that. When y'all say we don't have a culture, right? So what is nature culture? What is nature? What is the earth? What is the earth culture?
No, you know what I
Do
mean
the
by
do
culture.
the
I'm
earth?
breaking it
Hold on.
down
So
race
no, hold on.
wise.
No. Listen to me. I'm about to give it right back to you,
Uh-huh.
right? So the question is, do the earth have a culture, or the earth is multicultural?
It has a culture.
it's
It had
multicultural.
the earth had.
To
So
give
all the
our
culture
kids
that hold on.
get
So
back.
all the culture that exists in the earth is not the earth culture.
Yes, it is. Come from the
Okay,
earth.
so that's what I'm saying. So what is the same? Is the same for us? If we gonna compare ourselves to the earth with the micro earth, so why can't we take why can't we unite all the culture, and this is our culture, like we're doing.
That is
Literally, we are
the
the God.
object. That is the objective.
So
That is what
that's
we
why I
need to
said
do.
that's why I said this is our culture right here on the panel. That's what we're trying to get to. But some of us, for some reason, trying to tell niggas what they're seeing outside of from their own window when they're not even looking at there. So we need to more like pay attention to what other people seeing from the window and telling us, and add it to what we seeing.
Our culture should be sharing with each other.
Bridget, so you want a woman, a natural woman, to have your children then eating up a whole bunch of pork chop, got so much perm in her head that she can't grow hair no more. So now she have glue and a wig to her scalp now. Right?
And bro, that's what I mean by culture, because I don't want that type of culture.
Hold on. This the culture right now. This is the accepted culture. And it's a multiculture. So when I say multiculture means you can do what the fuck you want to do whenever you want to do it. Our culture means you set by one pertained of rule, and it's stuck with you. So I see that the earth now is stuck to one pertained of rule. It does its cycle in its current existence at whatever time.
The rule. No, what you're talking about, not it. The rule you're talking about, the one set of rule that you're talking about, that's what I've been talking about from the beginning of time. But they just couldn't get it right. But that's what I've been talking about. They've been trying to get that one set of rules. Hold on. Let me say this. Let me just finish this. Listen, let me just finish it. That's one set of rules that Natalie talking about. All the religion, all the culture, they've been trying to get that one set of rules right. But I never see one of them come forward and say, yo, they got it right. And
What
this is
one set of rules? What rule?
You say
what rule?
The one Nancy said. Nancy just said that, yo, we just need one set of rules to follow, and that's it. I'm saying that, yo, that's the mindset we have since the beginning of time. But we just couldn't get it right. We just couldn't get one set of rules that fit everybody, because that's not what it is. It's never one set of rules that's gonna fit everybody. It's your own set of rules that's gonna fit you.
Yeah.
See,
you need to know that.
That's what I was showing you about the Ankh, brethren. I was showing you about the Ankh because the Ankh was as an existence where it wasn't this big brain race everybody were running on. So man sacrificed himself to develop this big brain race.
Yeah.
You understand what he's saying? And this Ankh is in representation of our big brain accomplishments. You understand what I'm showing you? So now you're moving outside of what's natural culture, of natural earth, of picking a fruit off the tree, eating it.
No, bro.
And hold on, Bridget. Hold on. Let me finish.
You can't keep
now you
keep
got
looking at
No, don't cut him
let
off.
me
Bro.
finish the
Go ahead.
Now you gone into where a man, instead of him picking a fruit off the tree in a natural sense, you gone to man hunting for a deer to take his fur because he want to stay on this piece of land and control everything that runs on it. That's a culture of being a diverse of culture. You being diversitile of what's natural. No, yeah, the cultures here and there, but they all man-made. They're not going with the natural sense with Earth. That's what I'm showing you. Earth has its own culture. In this culture, it has a set of rules. It goes to Monday to Friday or Monday to Monday. Yeah, go ahead.
Where is that? Where is men get that concept that they have that concept of man? Where is men get that from?
It's called pride, or it's called what's that fancy word? It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't tell it to you.
Concept of what?
So man, so now man is man is his own separate thing from the earth, or man and the earth is the same thing?
What are you talking about? What concept you're talking about? You asked what? Where
He
did men get the
he
concept? Which
he just
concept?
said that oh the concept we was talking about that of rules that of religion. He said, yo, that's man made, right? So I'm saying that if all of these things is man made, right? If he's saying that the earth have its own thing outside of what man made, so I'm saying uh where is man get his idea to make the things that he make from?
That's why I try and show you that it's like a thing in him that it's that spirit. I'm gonna show you a vibe. You remember the other day when that pastor man gone over to that indigenous island and that man shot he down with a poison arrow?
Nah, I don't know about that.
So hold on. So y'all don't remember when the dude went over there trying to teach Jesus Christ to them, and he wrote a letter to his parents saying, "Don't be mad at the indigenous people, but I going to spread the word of Jesus to them."
Yeah,
and the
I
people
remember.
come up. You remember
that happened on
Yeah,
a
I
lot of
remember.
occasions. So yeah.
Okay, now them indigenous people there is living in a natural sense, and when them see someone coming to rule over them with them own ideas and them man-made culture, them man struck him down before they can even reach them land.
But I understand what you're saying.
I'm saying, I'm giving you an example,
Listen,
man.
I say I understand, but that's not answering the question, bro. The example you give me not answering the question, bro.
Hold on. I telling you, look inside the man on the boat. His whole objective.
Listen to me. The indigenous people you refer to me, they are men, right? They are human, right? They went men and women, right? And the people that you say that come and trying to follow the religion, they are also men too, right? So that put them under the same boat. They're all men making their own culture, right? So you said that outside of that, the universe have its own thing. So I'm saying, okay, so since the universe have its own thing outside of that, where is man period get his idea to create his religion from?
That religion is based upon control.
I understand what he's saying. I understand. Okay. He get his sight from watching the ants. He get his sight.
Bro, it's not that difficult, bro.
The ants.
Listen to what I'm saying. Let me answer. It's not that deep, right? Whatever men created, bro, men created that with the earth. Men did create that outside of the earth. Men work with the earth hand to hand to create whatever it creates. So men and earth, they mimic each other. So period.
No.
So that hold on, bro. So when I said that in order for us to balance and ourselves and with principle, we don't have to remove nothing. Just like the earth with itself, like recycle everything with balance and principle, we could do the same thing with all the culture that men created in general, period. All that, and we could put all that together plus our own. So we don't have to and just put principle and balance. We don't have to remove nothing.
Well, we learn from watching nature. So nature would be the ants, the bees,
and trying to conquer that.
And then we want to take over. And when the stars also be an influencing thing too.
Bro, what I'm saying is,
do you know that the ants
listen,
is one of the wisest insects on the earth?
Listen to me, bro. When we chat on the panel, we
It's
take
like
things from each other. Listen,
army,
listen. We on the panel, we take things from each other, but we don't take everything, though. We don't take everything each other say. We just take what we want, right? So why can't we do the same thing too? Why do we have when we go to the culture, we gotta take everything? So why can't you just take whatever you want, whatever that's related to you? Just like when we do it on the panel, I don't believe everything we say on the panel. I don't take everything.
I take everything.
I want to take the truth.
I take everything and I analyze it within my own head, and I come with an answer or a question to what you're saying. You understand? So I can get a better understanding. I don't leave I don't let you just flap your jaw. I watching and listening. You understand?
Yeah, I never said we didn't do that. I just said that everything I say, you don't take them and apply them to yourself. That's what I'm saying. And you don't do that to not, and neither for what everybody else on the panel say. You don't take them and apply them for yourself. So I'm saying, why do we gotta do that when it comes to the other religion in order to benefit from them? Why can't we just rip the benefits?
Yeah, he's saying, you saying, why don't we just take, I mean, we could take everything from them, but we don't got to take, I mean, say it again, say it one more time.
Yeah, you're right, bro. We're going to all of them, and we go into all of them, we're going to reap the benefits. Like right now, like everything you guys are saying right now, I'm taking all of it and process it. But I'm not gonna apply every single thing that you guys said. I'm only gonna apply that what works for me.
That works with, yeah. That's balance. That's what I call balance, because everybody is a piece of the puzzle, and you talking to me. I'm talking to myself.
Right.
You talking to me, so I might be making myself remember something that. I mean, for literally telling myself something to make me remember. I might not use it now. It might come 5 years from now. Something you said, it'll probably come up in my brain when somebody having a conversation. In the future, I could bring up.
That's for the future.
But that's what you'll use it, right? Okay. So what if I say something right now, and you don't take it to apply to you, but every day. You go into the same thing over and over again, but you never take what I say to apply to you.
That's my ass, because I didn't listen. That's my ass. So just like I'm saying that, why can't we just look all the religion, all the culture overall together and analyze it and take what benefits us? And if we feel like something don't benefit us and we take it and let the same thing keep happening to us, that's our ass. Just like
true.
Well,
I agree with that, because that was my main focus on Study True Life, is go through all of the aspects that's provided to me, that's available, because I had questions on everything, and the questions that I had, the answers that I had question to came to me because I seeked it. You know what I'm saying? And it's not just on one religion, it's several religions I don't read them scriptures and see the main basis on how I should guide my site. You know what I'm saying? I agree with you on that. But excuse. But what I'm saying is, it's so easy because all of them things is telling you what you already know. You just have to apply it. It's nothing new. You have it in your heart. Someone wrote in the chat, righteousness is written on your heart. It's true, because you already know what's right. You know what I'm saying? So you don't need it.
That's
my truth. No one else's truth.
That's true. We know that's true. But the thing about it, that's true. If we come in with that concept, knowing that we know what we're talking about, then we don't need to tell each other like, when somebody giving you what he's seeing from his window, you looking at the same thing from your window, but from a different angle. Don't have to come and tell him, oh no, that's not how it is. You just gonna have to take it in and listen just listen to that and let the bill go. But we don't do that. We don't let the bill go. We cut each other. We like, nah, it's not like that. That's not how it go. We don't do that because we feel like some of us don't know what we're talking about. We feel like some of us is not right.
No, that's not how it is. That's that division shit, because everybody think it's some legal or correct way you supposed to think or you supposed to speak. And they always think that motherfuckers supposed to follow the fucking rules like a fucking slave. And when you think outside the box, dumb motherfuckers can't realize that you got your own mind. And even though I might not sound like I should sound to you, I'm making up shit, but you should just look at what the fuck I'm saying and maybe you can see what I'm saying. People be tripping me out how they be criticizing everything somebody else say. That shit's stupid, man. Ain't nobody right, nobody wrong, man. Get the fuck out of here. You perceive your fucking motherfucking side. I be getting tired of folks, bro.
Like I trip on real, like bro, right? Like check this out, Buddy in the chat. He say, where the real bills at, bro? I came over here, I want to hear some real bills. I know
hold on,
that's
bro.
who
Hold
you
on, bro.
talking to, but then he asked a dumbass question like this, right? How do we multiply? Motherfucker, by having sex.
Stupid motherfucker, stop wearing condoms. Get you a fucking woman and have some babies. Stop being scared to make love. Yeah. Stop being scared to produce. You motherfucker scared because it gonna cost too much. I gotta have some money for my baby. Motherfucker, once they get
he said, what does he say? I ain't seen no one say that in the chat. Man, look here. This man here, who is this guy? This one of your guys or what?
We don't know that motherfucker. Niggas
he probably
say we live and kind of talking shit. And motherfuckers making up shit. Motherfucker ain't making up shit. Motherfuckers trying to show you everything, you stupid fuck. That's why I be tripping. Everybody's smart. You smart and educated dumb fucks. Can't use your brain, your motherfucking. If yourself to use your brain, you like my mama said, you put your brains in a bear, he'll fly backwards and break his motherfucking neck. You stupid fuck. I don't even go there. Like, just damn sick of people trying to say what's right, what's wrong, bro. Like, get real, nigga. That a nigga say what they say. If you think that shit bullshit, yourself. Square ass, niggas, man. I promise you, if this motherfucker was talking and he said some fucked up shit, he'll want us to listen to him. Like, everybody want to be heard, but don't nobody want to listen. Shit, whack.
It's like, yo, bro. It's like motherfuckers be trying to prove niggas so wrong, and they end up exposing themselves like how much they know by doing that.
Yeah. And they can't reason.
Panels, like, you never see them on panels. You never heard them before. You never see them in the chats. They just pop up out of nowhere, like out the blue. Like, are they can play computers? Because they definitely not the original beings. Like, we know who we the original ones. They be the computer generated.
Hey,
you are controlled. They the ones who gotta push. Like,
AP. You heard what you just said, bro? Listen, bro. I heard one of the bros said that, yo, he have a fake account that he was trolling somebody else's panel, bro. Like, that shit is crazy. Like, bro, when I heard like niggas said that, I'm like, damn, bro, like, damn, you be talking about like, damn, niggas is trolling you, but now you saying that you have a fake account that you was trolling somebody's chat, so you was trying to make a point with that. I'm like, damn.
Man, I tell you one thing, bro. You motherfuckers, all you gotta do is just talk, bro. You say what you say, and when the motherfucker ain't making sense to you, man, just let that man say what he gonna say. And then,
go ahead and put the link in the chat so he can come in if he want to come in and say what he want to say.
Then don't.
The link is in the chat.
Don't shoot a nigga down, man. Just let a nigga talk, man. He might put you on game, goddamn it. For real.
Man, this my intention, period, bro. Once I come on the panel, bro, niggas gonna put me on my game, bro. So I feel like once niggas come dead, that's what it is, because niggas already got their own game, period. So once you come dead, you trying to come and get some more game and add to your shit.
Okay, right. E-Snap Zone. The stream is there for you, big man. Yeah.
I agree with you though. Dookie is hot. Dookie is hot. Shit is hot. Hell is hot. All kind of shit is hot. Shit is cold too. Freeze over. Hey, look, shit is a many type of ways. So when you thinking about Dookie, do is a key. When you doing is a major key. Most people don't know that when you do something.
He said he talking to the
chat. Put some gloves on. We're all tripping about the chat.
And you will shoot. You're right. You will. Shit do get cold because shit get old.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, I'm old, but I'm not old.
I make people uncomfortable talking about cold. Who made it uncomfortable to talk about shit?
They get cold because they get cold.
Natty, you hear me say I'm old, but I'm not cold.
Y'all know Richard Paul did a whole shit. He did a whole stand-up about shit. Mentioned up the shit run back up when you cut it off. It be about to come out, and man, niggas talk about shit.
Shit don't run uphill, it run downhill.
Eddie Murphy did it. Eddie Murphy did it with the element, the way we said the 65 monkey.
The shit.
About the monkey. Shit comes down.
That shit crazy. He said,
"Hell yeah, that's crazy." See?
Yeah, shit crazy.
Don't shit.
Yeah.
Hey, don't shit run through your mind. Hey, listen, y'all. Don't shit run through your mind.
All the time.
Crazy.
All the time.
Crazy.
Hey, shit is really amazing when you start thinking about all the shit that shit can do. Just think about all the shit that shit can do.
And I be going through shit.
Everything is the shit.
Man.
Shit,
Somebody,
man.
I be going.
somebody
going
call
through
it.
so much
Somebody
shit,
call him
man.
on shit paper. Somebody call him on shit. They say he ain't shit. He's shit paper. Not lickety split. He call him a bumper clot. A shit paper, piece of shit paper, boy. Not even shit. Bobo kid.
A shithead. See how much shit running through your brain. It's a shithead.
Bomba clips. Rasclad.
What's on your mind, bro?
Call him on shit paper. He's not even. He can't even be the shit like we. He's the paper. He's the paper we wipe shit with.
Hey, you wait.
That brown tissue.
They call me Wade Man.
Boy, I tell you.
AP. Son raised in the back chat. He's saying that he wanna come up here. I'm gonna drop off and let him come up here.
How much man?
Who ain't nobody?
Nah, he said he can't get on. He said his phone needs to be updated. And then he was brown toilet paper. And he said he can't make it.
Oh,
You toilet paper. Brown cookie man.
He's making excuses.
You need a laxative.
Him say him have it updated for.
Excuses is like asshole.
The man say he have it updated cell phone. So what do you have? One of them dinosaur flip phone?
Hold on,
He got
tell him
the
to press the update button.
cell phone Tupac had and I get around.
Tell him press the update button.
He got the car cell phone with the cord on it.
You have to download what's the name of this app? StreamYard.
Nah, he got Obama phone.
StreamYard.
Hey, he got that goddamn hang up, call me right back phone. Hey, hang up, bro, call me right back. He get the phone.
I need some of that shit you're on.
He gets the first minute free.
Give me some of that shit, man.
Yo, hold on. StreamYard, you have to download.
Hey,
That's the app.
Hey, remember that?
No, you don't gotta download it. You gotta go on your internet. You ain't gotta download nothing. You just go straight to StreamYard and come on.
Bro,
yeah. Just press it, right? Just press it and it'll bring you straight there. I don't have an Android.
He said he got an Obama phone, y'all. He don't get the
He said it's an iPhone. iPhone do the same thing.
Nah, that motherfucker got a motherfucking goddamn it to go phone. One of them motherfucking little flat panel motherfuckers with buttons.
I tell y'all what kind of phone he got, a piece of shit, and he need to dispose of it. And I mean, like, throw that shit away. He need to get rid of that shit. Like,
he got a phone with an alternator hook up to it. A jumper cable box on it.
Another extension of Saturday Night Live on the HO fucking CC. We the shit.
Y'all don't respect
we spit the shit.
You know how you always tell people man, just respect my shit. He like, boy, you want me to respect your shit? Boy, your shit stink. Boy, I ain't respecting that. You should respect your ass and eat better.
Hey, I really think we be building on this thing more than anyone on the live. Anyone that hey, yo, check it. My hats off to you guys because I honestly think you guys open up the mind better than anyone on YouTube platforms. You know what I'm saying? When I go to YouTube platforms, I see either a bunch of rhetoric, a bunch of arguing, or just fuckery. You know what I'm saying? But here, it's gonna give you something to open up your mind and actually think on something.
That's some real shit there. I promise. That's a real
y'all a think y'all are a fucking think tank. I swear, I come in this motherfucker, I be like, boy, you come in here, you can think for days, for literally eons.
Eternal.
This is how
for eternal
intellect.
We're real, man.
We fire intellect like the intercheck.
Interfinity.
We have our moments.
You can
have our moments like everybody else.
Fire intellect like the intertech.
We have our moments. Argue. We have our fucked up moments, but at the end of it all, man, we be dropping some motherfucking gems over here. Gems. I think that was Sean. No, who was? I think Aura or Sean Becker who was talking about gems and how they was talking about gems, and then they put the name gem, and then they said crystals, just like crystals is a gem, right? And Jew is like a Jew, it's like or Jewel, or Jew, the girl Jew, and he was like, what else he said? Nick. Or he said hammer. Or he said, I forgot what the fuck he was saying. The way here.
Amethyst.
Yeah, man.
Hey, brother Sean Becker said he have a song for everything we talk about. I believe him too. I
be wanting to write something to everything, and when I write, goddamn it, that's what I write. I write shit that
Hey, Huey P. Hey, Huey P. I wanted to talk to you about this, yo. Let's set up a fucking freestyle flow on the panel, like, where we could come up and we just let's just start. You see how we have these conversations? Let's start doing them in like freestyle flows. See what I'm saying, nigga?
Right.
Like a real freestyle flow. Like everything I know, you could talk. Cause you don't know that's how we walk. You see what I'm saying? We're gonna make the fire spark.
Just do it naturally, right? Like we doing it.
Because we all of the same part, it's just the art, right?
Yep.
He art the 7 stack. He art the heaven.
We ain't gonna stop. We gonna go real far. You can't get us off the farm, right?
Hey, he art the heaven. Stack the 7. I am the L God that is 11. Cautious of veterans, straight up intelligence. Education is not me. Y'all niggas thinking lightly. Despite me, you can't fuck with me. I'm higher than weed. I be in the trees, I where I be. You see me, I learn from the ants and the bees. Y'all niggas can't fuck with me. Memphis, Tennessee. Riding around thinking logically. Y'all fucking follow me. I ain't gotta subscribe to shit. Y'all bother me. Niggas know it's not honestly for hype apologies. I ain't gotta apologize for shit. It's unbothered. Hey, look, I'm on this shit.
Let's change the syllables. So every time you spit, I want you to change the syllable. Like, 1, 2, 3 rhyme in the word. Like, a syllable. Yep. I'm so deep they call me incredible. They say DB, you never stop. You just real shit. You just edible. I know the girls love me. They want to get a taste.
It's not really rhyming though. I mean, not doing it in a form of rhyming when we just talking, because there's gonna be a rap no matter what you do. Because you talk your cadence, right? Everybody
Nothing that the part of the yard. Nothing clap past Shabbat apart. On the mountainside you find I and I heard Jah warriors always at large. You understand?
Hey, we got to switch it up. up, it's like the cup. When I say cup, I mean like syrup, like scene, you know, like C note. Cause I got the boat, you know. I'm the boy and you Huey P. We gonna spit it all day. Just believe me. No, don't believe me. You better know. Cause we say it's 9 to 0. It's 0 to 9. Or what's the time?
Son Ray got the
Okay.
beats.
Okay.
Son Ray back. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait 1 second.
It began
Oh,
upon
you know
day
what
number
you gotta
1.
do it though?
Him created heaven, earth, and Almighty Son. He put upon the land the true Rasta man. Now we come to deal with the heart of the pagan. One to the Trinity, and them a want more. No. And coming. One to the Trinity, and them a recruit. Them a follow the rat, and the rat to follow the flute. On Mount Zion you fight. Hold on, no.
It's like how them are gonna stop all what high grade. Right now the guns are crop cops to stop red. How them are gonna stop
That's how
all
I
what
want
high
to go.
grade.
I want to try
Right
to
now
talk
the
it
guns
out
are
with
crop cops
you.
to stop red. Cause ganja off smoke no matter what them say. Cause that a high grade Kiki sensei. Marijuana off smoke no matter what them say. We smoke it in the night or in the day. It off smoke no matter what them say. We smoke weed when it dry or when it gummy. It off smoke no matter what them say.
Lick them down, man. Yes, I.
Think of that them what we eat, Kiki Sensi Mina. Who a try cut out the road na DJ Regina. We up on the chalice. Man Ilja. Smoke up na the Kiki Sensi Mina. Up on the chalice next to Merba Medina. Good for your nerve, me say. Good for your structure.
Put a beat in it. Put a beat in it.
Marijuana. Put some beats in that EOP because you don't know the track run Saturday Night Live because that's how we do it. Yeah. And we have to survive all night because it's a war outside. It's a war inside. It's a war for you and I mine. It's a war, it's time. Tell them war, it's a war gun shine. War, it's a war gun shine. Tell them no in our street.
Let it be. Let it be going.
Let me blaze up the fire. Let me blaze up the blood clot spliff because you don't know how we do it, you know.
Yeah, let me come on one time and try to get a feel for the thing. Yeah.
We ain't gonna blow smoke. This ain't no fucking joke. I just puff talk. It ain't no pass. Cause I got my own split. And if my nigga come, I don't give him a pass.
We go to kiss the gummy to be holy Trinity.
We're gonna roll up. We're gonna smoke up and get high. 0 to 9.
Do another beat, man. That beat ain't a good beat. Come with a different beat.
I don't care what.
Well, that's a hard beat. That's
any beat that you flow. I'm gonna rock to it. I don't.
That's more of a girly beat. Okay, do something for the girl then.
Yeah.
It's me in the
Play it. Yeah.
Say something, bro, because you
Here we go. Play the music, man.
Tracks by Sun Ray.
Straight acapella where I drop. What we say, heartbeat rhythm, run the track. You peep on that. Anything we drop, them can't stop. Tell them they must lick the top, them boy, they can't stop me no matter what them try.
Yeah, I need a hard beat song.
Give me any kind of beat, man, rock that down. Tell them BB run the town.
No, I know what it is. I'm trying to throw y'all in the mix. Real quick. I got y'all. Hold on.
The girl them say, man, oh, you some more go. Come sit down and smoke beer ganja.
Wait a minute. Wait 1 minute. 1 minute. 1
Yeah,
minute. Wait 1
Sunray ready to come in
I'm
now.
gonna clear up. I'm gonna clear
Sunray
up the
hears the
floor.
beat.
We
Sunray
lose
ready to
right
come in
now.
now.
And blaze it up anytime it do.
Turn up the audio, Huey. He said turn up the audio when you're playing the music.
Yeah, he will pee.
No, I can't turn it up. It's too early. It's 5
I
o'clock
love you,
my
my
time.
G.
Get me kicked
One,
out.
let me put it down. Let me put it down.
He trying to get you flip flop.
Hell yeah, they trying to put me out the house. They get me put out the house.
Yeah.
Here, I thought it was on the
No. I think he was saying like
right now.
I believe the man was like saying adjust the audio on the computer for as we and the music in the background, please.
Yeah.
I ain't got if I got my computer, if I ain't got it hooked up, it's gonna be bumping too loud. Hold on, let me see. That's why I gotta get this OBS set up so that shit
so you can
so you can't turn us down. You can't lower us down.
You don't have to do nothing to the
Hey, yeah, bro. You can turn it down kind of low as you can get it and put it by the little mic, and then that way it won't be kicking in so hard. Like the lowest will be the best if you're trying to play it like right through the microphone. Turn it down the lowest and stick it right by your microphone.
Okay, let me find something.
Is that shit? Do you smell the shit? Because we are the shit. This shit here is the shit. They won't quit. They keep talking about shit. I'm sick and tired of this shit. They want to criticize me because we speaking about. This is the shit that you get when you come in here and fuck with Huey P. He put your mind into another galaxy, taking you beyond measures that you can't even see. Obviously, it's got to be the way that
I see
He said you gotta rock the audio.
Cone. My nigga got the cotton cone.
No,
yeah.
I got some cotton candy. I want some cotton candy. Girls love
ain't gonna
so
work.
much. They say it's the healing. We're gonna smoke trees until the morning.
Give me the healing. I'm gonna have to set this up on another day. I'm gonna have to do a goddamn.
Yeah, you gotta route it from OBS. Yeah. So the source is gonna be the beat. That's it.
It's just a love me every time.
You say, hey, Sunray, what you think you gotta do?
10 pound the scale.
Say again. No, you probably. You'd have to do it to the OBS and then route the source. I'm trying to actually figure. I don't know how to do it yet. I downloaded OBS, but I'm trying to figure out which way to do it so I can do tutorials. I think you need actually what you got to get Sunflower, bro. Have you heard of Sunflower 2 channel? You download that, then you say that because that's some like it's an interface, which is some digital like online thing, and that's how it will work. So if you go download Sunflower app and then it'll be on your computer, then you go into OBS and you route the audio output as Sunflower 2 channel, and then you're also the beat.
Like a sunflower seed, sunflower.
Yeah, that's how it's spelled. So
sunflower, that's the app.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna look into that. I've been wanting to do some streaming, bro. I wanted to do some
like beat tutorials and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do a couple of tracks on live. I wanted to do some recording. I wanted to do some recording like everybody's saying. I want to just do some shit on live, some creating on live. We gotta get the sound right so we can. Yeah, I'm definitely with that shit, Sunray, because I know once we get that shit rolling, that shit it's gonna be a whole nother type of process going on.
That's gonna be fire. You know that, Huey P, because I know you can.
Yeah, like you're doing it good actually.
You're lyrically, spiritually talented, bro.
You know, even all the
No, I know.
Nah,
I
like
love the tone,
nah,
bro.
bro. I used to think that a
Bro,
lot too.
I
You know,
listen
like
to
I
your
had that
tunes,
skill,
bro.
the freestyle skill a lot, and it comes so easy to us, right? And I think, man, anybody can do this. Anybody, this snap, and everybody says you're so good all the time. But you think, it's nothing. But truly, bro, it is. Hey, now I'm getting. I realize not everybody can do this. They're not talented creatively with music.
Yeah, everyone
They
can
can't skip the
freestyle.
beat.
You know?
That's right, man. So not even if they saw a
That's the
beat,
only
they
way
wouldn't
I
even
can
be able
chant.
to
I can't.
deliver it.
Yeah, I can't write nothing. The only way I can chant up is freestyling.
Yeah,
I could
That's
do
the
both.
best way to
it's
do it.
skill
So
in the heart,
yeah,
bro.
and I love the
Hey,
freestyle. Like,
we
you know,
call
for
it.
me, a cappella, I could just start wrap it up, man. You know, like,
Hey,
you know,
we
I
call
got
it.
that shit covered like the umbrella. You know.
We call it top hatting because now they got it where when you say freestyle, it be shit folks wrote down and shit. So we call it the
Yeah,
top hatting where I'm from. That when you really just say
off
what
the
the
dome, off
your
the
head is,
dome,
Off
straight
top
the
off
hat
the
dome of
dome.
the Tagalog.
off the cap, off the cap,
Sick boy.
straight off the cap, fresh off a nap.
Boy, it's after 5, 11 after 5 right now.
That's good because it's just bumping, yo. It's just bumping. You see me?
Hey, that boy got
That
that boy got
flip
that. Hey,
keys.
don't hit that shit all the rest of this shit.
When I hear that shit hit me.
What that
I gotta start cooking breakfast in a little while for the
I
children.
gotta lay my ass
That's
down.
good, so you can't even go to sleep.
It's 5 o'clock. I'm
It don't even make sense to go to sleep. If
5
you're up,
o'clock. I see
you
y'all
better
about
stay
7
up
o'clock,
now.
man.
Yeah,
Hey,
the eyes of the bitch.
how many you done been to the can?
Even committed. We got us committed. Y'all been kidding. These niggas bullshitting, YouTubing all night, and they ain't with it. We bringing up conversations to rule the nation. Nobody's fucking finding extension. We on vacation. Everything we do is new. Make it feel one in you. Oh, no, it up. Oh, it up. Do is feel the rhythm. When the folks come, they get them straight at you. Right back. Thanks. Always up.
Hey, you sound like some babies that don't want to go to sleep right now.
If it's sleep, this is for the wicked. They say you get no rest, but I ain't no wicked. I just put it to the test now, nigga. I am the best. I am the one. I am the don. Yeah, I am the man. Can't stop DB no matter what them say, yo. Right, bus shot like the M1. We are anything,
On
man.
that note,
But me
we
tell
are
you, so
out
come
fighting
from
1,000 G.
Kingston,
We are out.
Jamaican, real thing. Big up
Out.
Natty from the Intermass,
Somebody
man.
got it cooked real quick.
Them can't stop the thing. This is the real thing. This is the real jam.
Look, this is how we be up. We be up 30
Let
feet
me
down.
see,
We don't
Sean,
even get
all
to
original.
Make a run it for the rhythm without the rhythm. Everything when everything
She
is
said she
everything.
been on a lame day.
Everything is different.
Hey, y'all,
That's not all.
Whether you
That's
be
not
in a spit
back for
all.
y'all.
Love for the
Hey,
people.
hold on.
or
Shout out to
listen
y'all.
to
That's
say
Hey, we glad that you was
little
out
shit,
on the date. We hope
them
that you had
can't
a
stop.
great time, though. You know, a lame. Hope he was the lamb. 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 You know, the lame. M. The lean. M. L-A-M-E-M. He was aim. He was lame in his L. Aim. He had no game. He didn't have no game. He couldn't light that flame. Couldn't put that spark to that thing. He couldn't smoke that Mary Jane. He couldn't get that way. He couldn't even spread your wings and let them fly away. He can let them swing.
Hey,
Did he take you out to go get some wingdings? He didn't take you out to go get no wingdings, nigga.
Hey, For all the people in the chat that haven't experienced any jail time, this is how they do when they ride out at night. You know what I'm saying? Sleep out during the day, be all up at night rapping and talking and carrying on.
No, we don't remember them days. That shit is some
Yeah,
shit I
that's
do
when the
now.
guards aren't around or something going on.
Take those
That's right.
memories out of my head. Leave them motherfuckers in the memory bank. Please.
Fuck eugenics. Fuck a CEO, man.
Right
Fuck
and
the
out,
police.
right and out, man. It's a
I don't want
quarter
those
after 5
memories.
right
Shout out to ATF all the time, man. Shout out to Sean Becker. Shout out to Naughty Cautious, Sun Ray all the time. Raul, the God. You already know my nigga Cautious, Castaway, the boy, HOTC family. We always litty. Dropping this real shit to y'all, man, about the city. Once you see I-T-I, you're going to see the it in the city. It sits, it. City, sitting. It is sitting right in front of your face when you're looking in the city. Just remember, you are the place to be. The only place that you ever been was inside of your face or outside or inside of you or when you're being at. Literally, y'all. This shit right in front of y'all face. If you don't get it, you will never understand why I'm Big Unc and why I represent the Unc. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm your Unc, the uncle, the Unc. Oh, your Unc was an L. Or Unc all. The Unc all. You know, he was all of everyone's Unc. You know, the big Unc. Him, me, Lord of mercy.
Want a uncle all, want a uncle all.
Big up.
Big up, big up, big up. I gotta go to sleep. My wife gonna come downstairs like, why the fuck are you so loud at 5:30? I said they got me like,
They got me turned up, boo.
Look at that. Not lickety split. Say he going back to jail in a few weeks. He said it's not jail, but it's a mental ward.
Y'all got me so turned up, I'm gonna go upstairs and get turned down now. That's bullshit. I ain't fucking with y'all no more. See how the opposites work? I was so turned up, I know for a fact I'm going upstairs and I gotta get turned down.
You gotta go upstairs to turn down. Peace.
Yeah, Lord.
Hey, peace. All right, bro. Peace, y'all. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
It might work out for me though, because I was turned up down here. While I was down here, I was turned up. I go
you
up,
turned up down, but you go down up. Hey,
yeah,
that's how it goes, bro.
Down, but you know, I might gotta turn something else up, and if he gets turned up, I might be able to lay her down. See, this shit works all the way around, man. All the way around.
That's what I'm calling.
Yo, respect to all the brethren in the chat and on the panel. Big up to all you, man.
Love to all the eyes with eyes. Peace and love.
Yes,
much love, y'all. Easy, man. Y'all be the shit in y'all day. Don't eat it or
hold on. Before I go off now, let me give you something the Father been telling me to give out. Okay. Now in the scriptures it tells you about when the one comes, representing the Father, which some say is the second coming of Christ, or some must say the rapture. Some try to say the rapture at the same time. Okay. It tells you that the one that comes will bear the name of the Father, and only he should know the name, and he should know the name, and he should carry it on his head and in his hand. No, let me give you a sight. Eli, Eles, S means Jehovah is the creator. Jehovah is the creator of man from dust and clay. This is an old Hebrewic lingo. Okay, Eli, Eles, S. E-L-I-A-H, E-L-I-A-S-E-S-S. All right, so when Haile Selassie came in as Rastafari, But when he took on crown, he took on the name of Selassie, Haile Selassie.
Haile Selassie I. Haile Selassie the first.
And watch how he spelled it. Haile. It was Haile. And Selassie.
Selassie I.
So if you go and take Elias S and write that down, and then you go and take Haile Selassie and you write it down. Now the I is the first. It's putting in a representation of the first of the coming. But take each letter and synchronize it with Elias S, and this is the holy secret name of the Creator. And it's referred again in Haile Selassie. So if you want to see the scriptures in its manifestation form, I'm trying to give it to you right here in your face. And it's on a depth of study. It's ain't nothing no one come tell me, someone show me. It's something I go and read, and the by the divinity give me the sight. So I share the sight with you guys. I'm gonna say it again for those who want to write it down. Elias S. ELIAH ELIASESS, and then go and look up the Hebrew meaning of this, and it'll show you all in the same.
Do you know the song that said "Oh McDonald, E-I-E-I-O"? I don't remember the whole song, but I just remember that just that little part that said E-I-E-I-O, oh McDonald, something about the farm. It's like a little song they used to make like kids like us like sing in schools and shit like that. And
nursery rhyme. Oh McDonald.
Right. So it's basically it's the same thing that you're saying right here, bro. It's you're just saying Eli or Alice.
Anyways,
or however you say
yo,
it.
Ras, Nati, and you know, Haile Selassie, it means power of the Holy Trinity. A lot of people don't know what that name means, right? So, Haile Selassie is coming out of the line of Queen of Sheba from that dynasty, right?
True.
Right,
and a lot of people don't know that it's not just 12 tribes; it's 13 tribes. You're forgetting about the lost tribe of Judah.
Well, I don't really know about that's what they say still about the 13 tribes. But
remember now in Jerusalem where the 12 tribes dwell, you had a tribe of Judah outside of Jerusalem. The tribe of Judah was right outside.
I'm trying to break down the name, and we're because the name originated. This is why I say it's coming out of the dynasty Solomon and Queen Sheba. That's right, because Solomon had a son, right? According to the scriptures, this is the line of Haile Selassie. So Solomon had a son named Menelik, right? And
we said it all the time. Son of man, Solomon, son of man. We said it all the time.
Yeah,
we just don't realize we said
it. So, anyways, he had a son named Menelik who passed down, but Menelik was passed down in the order of Haile Selassie, because that means that's an Amharic word, but in English it means power of the Holy Trinity. So every king that sat up on the throne after Solomon, that was their title, power of the Holy Trinity. And only one was prophesied to take the title of the first, right? Because the scriptures had prophesied that the first was gonna be the last, right? Coming out of the line. Or the line was gonna come out of the line of David, right? So this is why a lot of people don't see the correlation and how the scriptures directly point to Haile Selassie being Christ. Pretty much, people don't see that because they don't follow
the essence of Christ.
Yeah, the essence of Christ. But people don't see that because they don't follow the scriptures very well, so they don't see who's coming down in the line. But this is documented in Christianity. So this is where the first concept God in man come from, because that's why Rastafarians reverence Haile Selassie, because Haile Selassie perfect God in man.
Hear me, Lord. Literally.
And anyone can study anything about His Majesty. Haile Selassie has been through every university. He's the most educated person in the world. He speaks
23 different languages.
72 fluent. 72 different languages fluently. Okay? There's 70 languages on earth that we know of. And 2 languages he speaks that they don't know what he speaks. They say sometimes he speaks to birds, right? It's documented in his biography that he drew artwork and people watch. Like he drew a bird and people watch the bird fly off the paper, right? That's documented in his biography. He has lions for pets and all them kind of animals in his palace, bro. Like, people really need to study the history of His Majesty, and then they will understand the Holy Trinity. This is why I always preach everlasting life, right? You can't show no proof of the death of His Majesty. If you could show a carcass, because up till now the Queen didn't get no evidence of no carcass, and she asked for one. Up till now they never
watch it. In itself.
Hey, bro, only thing I must say, the boy every time.
And anybody, I'm telling you, I would warn anyone, don't ever eat King Selassie.
Listen, the boy. Listen, the boy. Only thing I must say every time you say, listen,
you're gonna die.
Listen to me, bro.
Listen to me. And death for the wicked.
Listen to me, bro. Only thing I must say, every time you mention eternal life, bro. Every time you mention eternal life,
you will die. You love Selassie. If you love I live and you eat it, you will die.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Oh, I was about to say, anytime the boy mentioned that eternal life, in the context that he mentioned eternal life, if it was that way, you see, I'm not even about to mention it yet, but he gonna know what I'm talking about. But if it was that way in the context that he sees it, Jesus would have been alive today, and Selassie would have been alive today. They would have been alive to tell us about the history.
Is alive, I tell you, my man. Remember the scripture.
But watch it, though. Watch it.
Watch him ascended into heaven. Him never leave no carcass. Him never leave no bones. Make me tell
no, see, bro. If you're talking in that context, bro, I could tell you my grandma never died too.
Willard, selector.
And life is on one road and death is the other. Cause the devil is a motherfucking liar. Listen to what and then the Trinity never fails. Oh, I love you, my Lord, I love you, my Tata. You are the richest and you are the reality. You are cause death is a place, and death is a place.
Wait, I turn up far right, get well at you.
Universal peace. I tell you that love is gonna bring us together, and love is gonna set us free. And one love is for you, one love is for me, one love is for I, one love is for we. One la 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 love, la 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 love. I tell you, I know envy and grudge. I never take a
Oh,
now, wear the frown. And all the wicked, them gonna go down. On fire gonna burn. Fire gonna burn. You better learn. Oh man, you gonna learn. The
The
360
beast in my master multiple.
60 degrees. Oh my Lord, take them off them feet and bring them to their knees. Oh, man, I beg you, please. I beg you, please. I beg you, please.
Aywa, calm down, Aywa.
Come back, you man, it's sure. UP, HOTC, because you don't know, not it a far
Cheese and bread, man. Come on.
Energy, rock steady and roots where you know the truth. Me tell them say yo, redder than red, fire gon' burn. This is judgment. I tell you, I make anything from nothing, and them gon' see me rise up cause I am king. Almighty manifest right through my skin. Burn them again and again like that sin.
Sweet.
You see me?
We're off the beers.
All right. Don't play with the fire now.
Yeah, man, me overs.
Don't play with the thing, Raul. Like a lion.
Raul, don't play with the thing, no man. We're party today, man. I think Raul will drop off.
Fire is burning in the city. LA on fire. Sunshine.
I just feel like for some people, I just feel like for some people, I don't know how many deity they have that's gonna come and burn people, or that's gonna come and do shit and put niggas in hell for them, bro.
I just one thing I got burning around. I just one thing I got burning up. Remember me tell you say I just one thing I got burn another fire, you know. Remember them tell us the remember me tell us light on the fire, you know. I got burn. It I got burn. You hear me? I tell you, it I got burn. Look, a fire will burn.
Everyone, go fire up. We're not going to sleep. We're on the 36-9. We're going to crank up. We're going to crank up another live. Come on, crank up. We're all alive. Grand Rising, everyone. This is another one. Huey P. I'm Rasta Master. Here we are. We at the Rasta Hour. We got nothing but the Rasta.
Who else there on the panel there?
Nobody but Sunray, Raul, me, you, and goddamn the boy. Look, Rasta Hour. We got all the Rasta.
Red.
Hot fire.
Hot fire. Give me that one, boy. Them ones way up high. They real Rasta. They up high. Everyone burning. They got
burn.
Look, you get high.
Fire.
You can smell the gas.
File out, you know. Fuck is in
there. Burn.
Play some more lyric, man. Don't stop.
Don't stop. Yo, that was a nice beat, you know.
I'm gone. I'm got it here. I'm gone. Bye. I'm out of here. Bye, cousin. My parent said, bye. All right.
Yo.
Well, hey, look, no, for real. When y'all say Halasi, right, was talking to the animals, right? This is what I do. I talk to the animals, birds, bears, dogs. Literally, right? Literally. You know that all of everything. That's what it is. When you know that you are everything, you become it all literally.
Rastafari.
Remember I tell you, say two languages, right? Two languages. One is spoken to the animals, and one is spoken to the trees.
What they say about him? They say he used to talk to the bird, right? That nigga probably turned to a bird right now. How would
Literally.
you know?
Oh.
Literally. He turned into everything.
Because the
No,
Almighty
he said.
is everything.
No,
The
he said
Almighty could
someone
come in
talking
any
to a
form of
bird.
flesh. That's
What
right.
bird? What bird the man talking to?
I know which nigga. I don't know which nigga I'm
Talking
talk
about how
about.
much
You
you
know.
got.
You have,
Okay,
hey,
anybody.
listen. First of all, you have to get. That's why I say, Rahul, I need you to get your words straight because you can't type. His Majesty has a title.
Hear me, Lord.
It's him. It's his title is him. It's HIM. It means His Imperial Majesty. Okay.
Imperial.
His
Yeah, I am
Imperial
him.
Majesty.
I am him. I
HIM.
am
No.
him.
Haile Selassie is him. That is his
I am
title.
him.
Okay.
But I am him.
Does your birth certificate say him? Does it
Bro,
say
I am him. What are
HIM?
you talking about?
Okay. His Majesty's title is him. Okay. You don't
Bro,
address
I refer
that
to myself
nigga.
as him.
No.
As
It's
him
not
sometimes.
that nigger. Okay. It's Haile Selassie I, or Power of the Trinity, the first. Okay. Get your words straight, brother. Yo, a universal lawyer deal with that man. Tell us, say, yo, don't you have to overstand. Say your words will beat you in this universe. So if you don't know the name of the Almighty and you take it and slander it, don't do that. Okay, don't.
Bro, the Christians say the same thing, bro. Don't you know they might. No, bro, don't tell me. Hold on, bro. The Christians say the same thing. Don't you know that they used to hold on, bro. Hold on. Don't you know?
Which king do you know of? His Majesty is King of Kings.
You've been talking about the
Which
name
King
for a
of
while,
Kings
bro.
do you
Hold
know?
on, bro.
Who is the first king that's thrown on earth that you know? Who is a true king on earth that you know is crowned King of Kings?
Calm down. You've been talking about the name for a while. So I'm saying the Christian, they've been talking about their almighty name for a while too. Do you know that they used to kill niggas for not accepting or for talking bad about their name?
Yeah,
okay,
but nobody
so I
never
don't care
killed
about that. I don't
nobody
care.
in Ethiopia.
Okay, bro.
for
I
not
don't care what
following
people say. I don't care. Listen, I
following
don't
the
care
line
what
of
listen,
Judah.
bro. I don't care what people say about no name, no nothing, bro. As long as they stand for themselves, that's all that matters. Cause I must stand for myself.
Well, you could stand for yourself, but any tree without a root, any man without the knowledge of his history is like a tree without a root or a fish out of water. So I don't know how you're gonna stand, cause no man is an island. So
How you gonna have a
stand.
fish? How you gonna have a fish without a water?
How you gonna that's what I mean. So if you are lacking the knowledge of your past,
I don't know what you mean. You said that's what you mean.
Let me slow it down and I'll say it a little bit slower. Any man without the knowledge of his past is like a tree without a root or a fish out of water.
How you gonna have a tree without root, or how you gonna have a fish without water? I don't know how.
That's the whole thing. You can't have a fish nor a tree without that.
That's right.
That's the whole purpose.
Any man, listen to the first part. Listen to the first part of what I said. Anyone, right, without the knowledge of their past, okay?
Yeah, but what I'm saying, I know people that don't have knowledge of their past.
No,
I don't know. Listen. I know people that don't know the knowledge of their past, all the knowledge of their past, but I don't know no tree that don't have no roots, or I don't know no fish that's not in water.
It's
so
a
what
comparison.
What you're trying to no, it's not because what you're trying to say doesn't make sense.
No tree can't exist without a root, so you won't be in existence. And now you could see, bro. If you can't,
what are you saying?
What
hold on, let me give it to him. Let me give it to him, and I'll let you come back in.
It'll only take 20 seconds. Okay, this is us in America today without the knowledge of our past. This is why we have no privileges. All
bro,
right.
this is what you see.
This is why we call ourselves black and we're dead to law.
Just remember,
because we don't have the knowledge of our past. Okay,
just remember,
so
this is
why
you
we
see
ain't
outside.
rooted in our own land because we're lacking the knowledge of the past.
Just remember, this is what you see outside of your window.
Okay,
Just remember, this is what you see outside of your window. No, you don't. This is what you remember. This is what you see outside of your window. Speak for yourself.
Okay, now let me come in and show you how you have a tree without root. A man or a woman walking upon this earth, living the lifestyle of Babylon and thereof. That's a tree without roots. You say you never see a fish out of water. You ever see a chichi man? You ever see a butterfly?
All the time.
That's a fish. That's a fish. A fish right there, out the water, walking around. Mermaid.
That's my point.
Fish rider.
You see a dead fish, okay? A dead tree or a dead fish. That's my point, brother.
No root.
You're out of the cycle. You're out of the cycle.
Everybody know that.
Talking 0 to 9.
Everybody know that. I think everybody know a dead fish is a dead fish. A tree with no roots is a tree with no life.
Welcome aboard, because this 0 to 9 ain't new to me, eh? This ain't new to me. This ain't no 1 year, 2 year discovery now. This has been my life's journey. Seeing?
Yeah, but you talking about 0 to 9. You don't know that you do 0 to 9. You don't know. You talking about the name of the Almighty Creator,
all the way back
and you're going outside of that.
Bottom. You're going all the way back down to the bottom now, bro. Come on. We done elevated on top. Like, what are you trying to bring a debate? We don't debate over here.
I'm not debating, bro. I'm just answering based on what you're saying, to what you're telling me right now. I'm answering you based on what you're telling me.
So how can you get the analogy of what I'm trying to say when I explain to you that if you or anyone without the knowledge of their past is like a dead tree or a dead fish or pretty much dead. You see why we're called black people now? And I related an example to prove my parable, to prove what I meant by what I'm saying.
No, you did. You like you said, you spoke a parable and you forgot that was a parable and you only look at it one way. And
so I broke it. No, I didn't look at it one way.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Because I gave you the other way. You didn't accept it.
No, you never asked no other way, bro. You asked a question and I answered.
Hold on, bro.
Abruptly, but I'm finna get out of here and go to sleep on y'all. Hey, y'all, check this out. I'm finna start a dating show. It's gonna be all fun and games. We're gonna try to make I'm gonna try to make connections with, like, I know it's a lot of single men and a lot of single women out here that need to find a medium.
Man, it ain't no single women out there, man. All them women got man at home.
No, they don't, man. It ain't a lot of them. I'm telling you. I don't know. Around here where I'm at, I'm in Atlanta. It's 12 to 1.
They counting the cross dressers as one of them 12.
But the thing about it though,
I'm in Atlanta now, and they try to tell y'all that they always try to tell y'all we're so-called more of a so-called blacks or whatever you want to call us, the African Americans. That is what they would say the disease is at and everything, but that's just to keep us from uniting and coming together. What I'm telling y'all is, bro, it's a lot of women out here and they got their shit together. And they looking for awakening men. They don't like these nothing ass niggas, literally. So when I'm telling y'all,
what I'm saying,
I ain't saying to y'all because we, like most of us, we got women and things of this nature. But I know in the chats.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I
man can have as many wives as I can take care of. What do you mean?
Hey, look, I'm just saying to each his own, because I know I'm with you, like me. I'm with the same thing, but some of the women might not be with it.
I live in like 12 tribes.
That's what I was about to say. I was about to say.
Like
listen to this right quick. Listen to this right quick.
To find the matches that match, so I can put
listen to this right quick, right? I was about to say this in the first place too. I agree with you 100%. But the thing about it, bro, if we really work, we're gonna attract like-minded. Period. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, we're gonna attract like-minded, but we know that opposites attract as well. So opposites attract to the point where many ways, not just the fact that you opposite in being a male and female, but in opposite ways of thinking. So it's about where we can come together and match in a meshing point, where we can match it in a balanced place, where we can make y'all a balance. Because some male are more not outspoken, and women are outspoken, but those, they can be a work with each other.
So you want to match people up?
Yeah.
I don't know, really. I don't know, Bridget, because I come to find unequal yoke just can't match, no matter how hard them try. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But you would think that they can't match. Like say for instance, me and my old lady, we so much different, right? But then at the same time, we so much alike because we had this family together. Like we couldn't mesh together on so many things, but we meshed together on life. Like no matter where I went to go outside to try to have that life at, I can always have it with her. So that's something that we just we connected on. We connected on that aspect of life. You feel what I'm saying? Where we was different on so many things. Like I'm an artist and she's not an artist. But me being an artist, she was able to be a fan of my art. So it worked out. You feel what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's like she was able to be my support.
Yeah. But be all right. I understand, but hey, I'm just being frank, straight up forward. So you didn't find yourself making yourself love it really wasn't just a head over here natural thing that just bam, it's something you had to grow into and something she had to grow into.
Nah, it was love at first sight, even though we had so much different. Like I smoke, she don't smoke. She ain't never smoked. I cuss like a satyr. She don't cuss. I go out the club. She don't go out. But
she making, what I saying is she making herself accept things that's not of her. So it is not just naturally coming. It's something she's forcing herself, or you even in a sense. Like me,
right?
If I smoke and my wife don't smoke 20 years now, she still today will go and say,
accept me. She was able to accept me the way that I was and not judge me, even though that she didn't agree with it. You feel what I'm saying? Or not that she didn't agree with it.
Nadia, right with you. Nadia, right though. Like she was able to work with you, but what Nadia is saying that she had to force herself because she feel like if you wasn't doing these things, you would have been a way better husband for her. You know what I'm saying?
No, not necessarily, because that's what I'm saying. That it ain't because I was doing these things I could have been better, or I would have been worse if I wasn't doing these things. You feel what I'm saying? Is she accepted me off the gate because we had a connection off the rip, and the connection was the so different shit that we had. Because
listen to what I'm saying. Listen.
Hold on. Let me hear you out. Let me tell you. I'm telling you, because
I get it though. Though. That's what I was about to say to that point.
Yeah, it's like a good girl. You know why do good girls like bad guys, right? You know why good girls like bad guys? Do you know why good girls like bad guys?
I know. I feel like I'm one of them. So I know because they feel like we're attractive.
No, because of the spontaneous in the bad guy. They can never judge him, not judge him, but read him. He's always doing something that can catch her eye.
Disturbing,
It keeps her interest in him. That's why a lot of women like a man, an alpha man. It ain't necessarily got to be a bad guy, because I can go around and just how I look and don't talk, a lot of women are just drop. You understand? But I don't look to go after them, because I know what style they really like. Because I'm tough in my own way, you know. In my walk, how I move, as a man, I might not be standing 6'7", but you put my butt on top of my head, I'd be 6 or 7. No, I just fucking off, but it is still. But you understand. You understand.
But what I was saying is the fact that you could be brother with me right there, mad cool with me. but you know you will appreciate if I stop saying nigga, if I stop saying black and start being brown, you know you would appreciate that more. But me not working on that, that's not gonna like that's not gonna make an impact on you to the point that where you're not gonna let me be on your pattern and all that. You know what I'm saying? But you know that if I would appreciate like not saying that, you get what I'm saying? You know that it would have been like better, but things would have worked way better. That's what we're kind of saying.
Right. If you was more in sync with each other.
That's how you looking at it. That's how you looking at it. I'm looking at it like that too, but I'm looking at it like it will be all right the way that it was. Like
that's why I show you. That's why I show you.
You first meet somebody, right? Listen, when you first meet somebody, right? Mm-hmm. It's always on the up. Even if you're not being straightforward or on the up and up, it's on the up because you putting on your best mask. Mm-hmm. It's all a big ass a mask because you putting on your best ass act. You putting on your best act when you know that this is not it. I know that this is gonna be some other shit going on once I get to kicking it with you, right?
I understand. That's why I say in the first place, yo. You're not gonna like that's not gonna make an impact on you to the point that you're gonna be like, oh nah, yo, I'm not gonna let Raul on the panel no more because he keeps saying black, he keeps saying nigga and all that. Nah, he can't call. I'm gonna block him and all that. But but what I'm saying is, if I didn't say these things, I start saying what you want me to say, you would appreciate it more. That's what I'm saying.
No, I don't want you to say what I want you to say because then I'm thinking you just a fucking yes man.
No,
like if you just come around and be like, no, hold on, let me just say this.
Listen to what I'm saying.
No, let me just say this real quick. Let me say this. That's like if I go out with my old lady and I'll be like, damn, baby, do you like what I got on? And I know for sure that this shit it ain't matching. And you ain't got enough to tell me that, look, man, you got a stain on your shirt or you got a piece of shit on your face.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah,
though.
be honest.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, though. You
feel good. You ain't gotta just tell me. Listen, you ain't just gotta tell me yes, or you just ain't gotta say nigga because I don't want to say nigga.
I understand you weird. That's why I said. Listen, that's why I said in the first place. I understand.
He's saying he'll just appreciate you for being you.
Yeah, me. Listen, what I'm saying is me not doing that. It's not gonna make an effect or impact on you because you understand. But what I'm saying though, if I do them, you would appreciate it more. That's what I'm saying. You already appreciate. Listen, there is a reason why we say more. Why we didn't say like yo? Why we didn't say enough? Why we didn't just say enough? We say more. So that means that there is already something there, but is more to it now. That's why I say like yo, you already appreciate the person for regardless, but you know that now if you get a bonus now, you're gonna appreciate that. That's what I'm trying to show you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna appreciate the bonus, but if I'm just meeting you, right? First, I'm not judging, right? But I can respect the fact that my girl was like, man, y'all smoking in this show is smoky in here. Y'all got a lot of smoke. Y'all still smoking like, dang, you smoking a lot of weed. You smoking a lot of weed. Like, okay, I'm like, damn, baby. Do you mind if I smoke? Or I can say, look, do you care if I smoke around you or I won't smoke around you? She like, nah, I don't give a fuck if you smoke. I'm just saying it's real smoky. Okay, now in my head, I can worry about her smoking or goddamn, look, man. This is what I do. I'm going to burn it down regardless of what. You going to get with it or you going to roll over. Like, it's just certain shit. But I'm going to respect the fact that you told me because some motherfuckers just going to be sitting around there like, damn, she thinking it in her head. Damn, this nigga smoked too much. You ain't even real enough to tell me this. You gonna go tell your homegirl.
That's real. What you was talking about, but that's real. But I want you to know that. I want you to know that on the perspective.
You gonna wait till the second date or the third date to tell me, look, I don't want to fuck with you because you smoke too much. Why don't you just tell me that off the gate so I can be aware of it, then just having to make the decision for yourself afterwards.
Because she do have something about you that she adores, but she's willing to look over something or work through something just to be there with you, still there with you. You know what I'm saying?
If you don't let me know what that thing is is that you're trying to look over, that means that you're gonna look over it forever, and you
I
always
mean, you
want to
gonna
have
know,
that
bro.
problem in the back of
Bro.
your head
No,
instead of
you
me
gonna know.
knowing
Hold
about
on,
it,
Yui.
right?
Hold on, Yui. You gonna
Just
know. You
like me,
gonna
right?
know. Look,
Like
hold on,
me off the
Yui.
rip.
Yui, listen for me. You gonna know the problem because she tell you that yo is smoky in here.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah.
smoky in here, so you know that's a problem already. Because if that wasn't a problem, she wouldn't tell you.
I'm
You know
getting
what I'm saying?
sick.
So
Oh,
it's
I'm
that
getting
it's the
sick.
fact
You
that
know,
it's the fact that
I'm
you that's
telling
what
you.
you're doing, so you keep doing it. But what I'm saying is
Right,
that
no. So if I'm looking at her and I value her, like I want her around. First thing is if she coughing and she telling me that it's smoky in here. First, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna ask you if it's bothering you or do you want me to put it out or could you? Because I'm considering you now, especially when this is a first meeting and greet. You got to be considerate about a motherfucker. That's why you should consider about telling me the truth instead of goddamn just thinking it to yourself and not letting me know what's real. Like a girl, she might tell me this, right? What I have girls all the time be like, bro, do you care if I smoke? No, I don't care if you smoke, long as it's weed. A woman who's smoking cigarettes is a major turn off to me. I will
can
not
you hear
fuck
me,
with no
Yui?
women. I don't give a fuck what she got going on. She could be the finest motherfucker in the
Well,
world.
I tell you this: back home, women don't smoke weed or cigarette. We don't. If she's a Rasta girl, like a ragamuffin, yeah, we. But she have her own little thing to burn, and she just strictly burn around woman.
Yui, I'm gonna use that on myself, right? Yui, I'm gonna use that on myself, and you're going to see what I'm talking about and how that little conversation start, right? So basically, right now, right? If I'm talking to you right now, right, and you're smoking a cigarette, right, and I'm like, damn, you feel me? I'm like, damn, it's smoking in here, right? And you ask me, does it bother me? And I'm like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, what? Listen to me, right? I'm like, I don't really like the smell of the cigarette, right? But you were like, oh, all right. But you kept smoking because that's what you smoke. So because of what we was doing, right? I'm gonna work with you because the cigarette is like I just said, I didn't like the smell. So it's something is a minor something. You know what I'm saying? It's not something that impact me so much to say, nah, if you're not gonna put it out, I'm not gonna talk to you, or nah, we can't be friends. None of that. It's just a minor effect. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say I would
that's
just
when you gotta have
that.
your boundaries. That's where you gotta have your boundaries, and you gotta know what you're gonna take and accept the limit on, or you're gonna.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what we're trying to tell you. That's what I said. That's why the conversation start. Period. And with you and your girl and her Nadia start like saying that doesn't like it's certain thing that she don't accept from you. You know what I'm saying? It's to showing that it's not that you like you said that you don't smoke. I mean, she don't smoke. She don't do certain things, but she accept these things from you. All I'm saying that she do accept these things from you, but it would have been a bonus for her if these things didn't happen because she don't associate with them.
Yeah, no, it's I respect that.
Hold on. A ragamuffin,
I've grown to know that she don't like the smoke, right? I've grown to know that she don't like the smoke, right? So what I would do, me personally, what I do is I don't smoke around her, but that don't mean that I don't have to smoke. I'm gonna come around you smoke, but I don't just blow her out. That's because I love my girl. You feel what I'm saying? And I respect her enough that I'm gonna give her that respect.
You got to, because you want to just like even though she did, just like hold on, just
Let
like
me
she
come in with a scenario,
just like she don't like, just like I'm gonna let you in, but just like she don't like it, she work with you, but because of that fact, you're gonna have to work with her too. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna go both hands. Yeah.
Right. That's why I say opposites attract. Now she don't smoke, right? My girl don't smoke. I smoke. That's why I'm attracted to her, because she don't do the things that I do. She able to do what she do. And she's attracted to me because I do all the shit that she can't or that she want to do, she probably don't do. I'm aggressive. I'm that outspoken person for her. I'm that entertainer. I'm able to entertain. I'm able to be this creative mindset to be able to do. Now, on the other hand, she able to do all the things that I like to do that I wish that I had another piece of me to do. So she
hold on. Okay, let me come in. Let me come in on that.
Opposites attract.
Hold on. First, let me get in the princess or the Empress a Saitan ragamuffin. I's a Rasta. In other words, I's a raga. I don't look for style and title. So I's a raga. Now the muffin of a raga is this little soft muffin that I look to, tend to, and care for, and never let no harm come to, and keep under my wing. That's a raga muffin, a female Rasta. Rasta's female. So now to what you were saying, Huey. Now say you meet our Empress there, and you there on the road, and you and she there, first time meeting each other, and bam, love first sight, and you see she vibing you, and she the burn can, and you burning can, and boom, 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 boom. You never carry around none of your people or anything like that. So now you invite some brethren over to your vibe, over by your ranch there. Now you and your brethren cooling out, and you've been burning with your wifey the whole time, but she on a vibe where she cool. She entwining into our conversation. She's that cool. Now the spliff light up. Now the spliff passing between you and the brethren them, and the daughter reach for the spliff now. Because you done burn with the daughter, you watching she burning spliff with the brethren them. Now when you pull the daughter in the back, when you gone in your personal quarters now, and you're dealing with a daughter, and you tell her, hey, I don't like it when you go around and smoke with man and thing. And now the doctor fire off on you and say, yo, but I smoke, so I can't smoke. I too good to smoke with her. You blah, blah, blah. Now a fighter break out, because now you have some likes of what she all have the same thing in common, but now when it come to how she carries, she said, is not in that same aspect. You understand what you are cited on? So no, the conflict.
I hear you though, but that ain't my plight though, because I hear you, but that ain't me, because I'm not finna be on no. I wouldn't be like, oh no, you can't go burn with the homies. You feel me? I wouldn't be like, no, I want you to. Just me personally, just me. I wouldn't tell I wouldn't tell you can't burn with my homies, because I wouldn't have my homies around there, and I wouldn't feel you comfortable around to share a glass or drink with if you wanted to. Like, I wouldn't have my brothers around where you couldn't burn with my old lady if she was burning. I wouldn't tell my old lady, look, you can burn, but go in the back. You go burn with you and the girls, y'all go burn. Hell no.
Oh no. Well, that's a difference there.
To me, that's insecurity, right? Because me personally, me and my old lady, we do this shit. I can go out this is why I'm able to do what I do. I can go out to the club and I can go dancing with women and go kicking this shit, go buy drinks. And you can go do the same thing, because I want to see how you gonna interact if I wasn't here. What else? If I wasn't here, what would you be doing?
Okay, brethren. Say you and she friends there inside, or she friends come visit she. No, if she friends come visit me as a man, me ain't really got no woman conversation like that to be all up in her face, drinking from them wine glass, sharing the wine glass like they want to share a bottle of Boom Farm, and them sharing it around. I'm not gonna go. Hold on. I gone, brethren. Me ain't gonna sit there and linger with them woman them, and I don't expect my queen to go and linger with me and my brethren. For one, I want my queen sucking on a next man's spliff when I don't know if this man go and wash off his hand when he gone to the bathroom, or if this man bending more than meat. You know what he's saying? I can't involve my daughter into them things. So I show she a higher of a respect.
Why would you be smoking a split with him then?
I don't. I burn my own thing. I there around my brethren. I give my brethren some weed to roll up on their own.
If you're not smoking a split with him and your old lady's not smoking a split with him, that's different. You shouldn't be smoking a split with a dirty nigga who walking around and touching his wing and not washing his hands before he rolling split.
But you okay. What I'm saying is, you just met the doctor there. Y'all vibing. You haven't gone over this instance. She don't see it in this site. You see it then. Now your brethren comes over. You might burn with your brethren because you know your brethren might live a clean heart, a clean life and have a clean heart in a certain type of way. But you don't know what them do when them go to the bathroom.
Pretty much
or go
both of you right. Because some men are like UEP and they're not concerned about stuff like that. Right? And then other guys are more, what do you say, protective of their woman.
Oh yeah, they tell her that look, don't wear them shorts out. You know, it's summertime, but you know the homies over here don't wear them goddamn shorts out. She finding the motherfucker, but you want to keep her in the house covered up. Look, why you walking around with your little ass? Because she kicking bow-legged, nigga. You was looking at her ass. You know your homie's gonna be looking at her ass. I'm not that type of motherfucker. I'm the type of motherfucker like this, right? I don't want no ugly bitch. So if my homies don't look at my girl like, bro, she fine in a motherfucker, I feel like I'm not doing something wrong. If a nigga not looking at me like, God damn, why did this nigga got her? Why do you got her? Like, you ugly.
Nah, bro.
No, because he's the kind of guy that shows off his girl.
I can't even look at. Watch it. I don't even. I got brethren. Hold on, brethren. I got brethren I've known for 20, damn near 30 years, and I don't even know the color of them daughters' eye or them wifey eye. We done been around each other and had enough events with each other. I can't even look. I don't want no type of vibe between me and my brethren's impress. Period.
Yeah, but
why?
Hey, listen, you ain't gotta have no
Why though?
No,
because let me ask you a question. Let me ask you.
Listen,
right?
Hold on. If you've been around your people for 20 years, bro, and you don't know what your home girl's eyes look like her face, you can't even have an eye to eye. That means that it's something ain't no trust there.
Yeah.
Because you can't even trust yourself. You can't even trust yourself around my old lady. But if you can't even look at her face, that means in the back of my head, I gotta watch you more. To me, that means that I gotta watch you more because you sneaky.
Well,
look at her.
Check this scenario then. Check this scenario. It's not even like that. It's a scenario like what you say, Huey P. It's just like how you look at your woman and you're like, damn, holy fuck, I'm like the luckiest fucking motherfucker here, man. And then like you don't want to put your homie in the same kind of position where he's like in his mind, damn, I fucking want to hit that shit.
But the thing about it, bro, that's when you gotta know that you got the wrong homie, bro, because
you got a wrong homie.
Yeah, let me say this, bro. Let me say this.
Okay.
Let me say this. So listen, bro. Listen to me,
I'm telling you, friend for friend.
Can you just listen for a minute? Can you just listen for a minute? Listen, bro. I got 2 sisters, bro. So I'll be proud of my sister. I'll be proud. Listen, bro. So I'll be listen, bro. I'm gonna just say this, bro.
From the perspective where your homie is not your homie, your homie is your family.
So
your
look,
homie
listen,
should be your
bro.
family. So you don't have to worry about him fucking your wife.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to
Me
what I'm
and my
saying. I got.
homeboys have a code. I say, yo,
Listen
bro,
to what I'm saying.
if you guys
let him go in. Let him go. Hold on, the boy.
Hold on. He's acting like there's a scenarios where other mans don't get involved with other man's girl.
But I never said it don't happen, bro. I just said that's when you know you got the wrong.
Let it go in, the boy. Let it go in.
So what I'm saying is, right, I got 2 sisters. Yo, I'd be proud of my sisters. I'd be like, yo, my sisters is good, is fine, bro. My sisters is fine. She gonna whoever. I gotta make sure that she got somebody that that's gonna take care of her. Cause I'm proud of my sister. So if niggas can't look niggas gonna look at the homies like their brother, but they can't look at the homies girls like their sister. Then what the hell, bro? Like
let me give you something now. All right, now listen closely. You and I, brethren. You and I sitting reasoning now. You got your wifey there on your side. Now your wifey asking you question and you can't answer. But she looking in my mouth now like, damn, he deep. No, this is all, what I giving you is how the pastors them do it every Sunday. All right? No, it comes to where the wifey wants so much reasoning. that she needs to be sharpened more on a one-on-one session with the pastor. Now the pastor is touching more than a reasoning session now. You understand? And you have to give this because a woman is unstable. Hold on, brethren. Let me finish now.
Yeah,
All women are unstable. All women can be guided by a alpha. And when they see an alpha, they draw to that alpha. This is in every situation, brethren.
That's not true, man. That's not
It
true.
is
man.
true.
It is
Man,
true.
that's not
That's
true,
why.
man.
That's why.
That's not
That's
true,
why
man.
they say two
All
bulls
women
can't roam in
that
one pen. That's why two bulls can't roam in one
Man,
pen.
that's not
Nature
true, man.
teaches you that, bro. Just
And
come
that's
on,
not
bro.
true.
We're
That's not
even,
true, man.
bro.
Is
All the
women, is
beasts in the
women, is
forest
women
teach you
out
that.
here, is
Don't act
women out
like
here,
you
is
don't know
women
that,
out,
yo.
is women out here that's walking around. They're not looking at a man
There's
for
strong
nothing
women, yes.
because they
There's
already
strong,
got what
good
they
women,
want. So
but
don't
there's
say
women
so
that
don't try to
lust
tell me.
too, just
I
like
know,
men
I
lust.
do.
So
Just
you
say
might
some
be a
women, bro.
righteous bro.
So
You
make
might
it
be
clear.
righteous with your
So
bro,
make it clear,
but your
bro.
bro
Make it
might
clear.
not be able to withstand the lust, or
So
maybe
make it
your
clear,
girl
bro. All I'm
might not
saying is
be
make
able
it
to
clear.
withstand the lust of your bro. That's all that he is saying.
I'm
That's
with
why I
you, bro.
say
I'm with
both
you.
of
I'm
you
with
are
you.
right. You know what I mean?
Let me say
From
this,
both
though,
aspects.
because you gotta realize this, bro. You gotta realize this, right? A woman gonna do what she wanna do, regardless of what. Now that ain't got nothing to do about your homie or none of that shit. Your homie, your friend, regardless. Now your woman gonna give who she wanted to give to, regardless of that shit. So you ain't got no control over that shit, period, man. Now, if you sitting there and your woman asking you questions and you can't answer, and she dumbfounded by another nigga's wits, that's on you and your shit. That means you ain't doing something with your shit that you ain't got. That ain't got nothing to do.
I'll tell you what that
Let me
means.
say this.
That means that's not your woman no more. That's that nigga's
That's that
girl.
man. That's that man.
Let me say this
Can't
again.
tell, man.
This is what's wrong with people. They think that they have ownership and entitlement to some shit.
Facts.
No, I don't own
yours.
no one, man. I'm not like that. I'm
Exactly.
not controlling.
Yeah, I need someone on my
Well,
frequency.
hold on, bro. Let him make the point real quick. It's only 4 of us, bro. We all gonna talk.
So what I'm saying is, don't nobody own nobody. You not theirs and they not yours. Y'all supposed to be in a bonding thing. It's a relationship. It's two. Y'all both got to be in agreement with what y'all situation is. Ain't about who controlling who or who over what. Like, that's what's wrong. Folks want to have control and know who the hell they can have around. You can look at, don't look in his face, don't say none of them. Look, man, if we are people, you should be able to laugh at a joke that my homie said. You should be able to be like, boy, you crazy than the motherfucker.
And that's the
I
thing.
should be the same. I should be able to
That's the
say
way
the
how
same
it's supposed
thing.
to be.
It's
I should
supposed
be
to be,
the
but it ain't.
But that's right. It ain't. In
Man, it is, man. Hold
a
on.
semi
It's
world,
not, bro.
it's not like that.
How come people can get married right now in these generations, and you see it end up in a divorce within the first 5 years, right?
Because
But you see that.
Marriage was the trick in the first
No,
place.
because it's
Listen,
what you just said, Huey P. It's because people want to control other people and
marriage is that trick.
and all that. And that's what it leaded up to. It was like a control kind of thing, where a dominance kind of thing, where
Marriage is that
this
trick.
man
You start
has
to
to
have
control the wifey and all that kind of thing, where it
Right.
came down to a control kind of thing. That's what you just said, Huey P. You're right. But it shouldn't be like that, right? And because it's not like that, it's like this is how it has to be now. When you and a woman join, now you have to make one. So
Man,
now
we can't speak like
before,
that, man. We can't
just
speak
wait,
for
bro. I'm
everybody,
talking.
man.
I'm
We
talking.
can't
I'm
speak
not
for
even done
everybody.
my point. So there's 4 of us. So let me get it out. Okay. So you and a woman come together. Listen to what I'm saying. You, before you met her, you're gonna have your friends. And she, before she met you, she's gonna have her friends. Now, when a woman and a man come together, that's making one. So if that happened and a woman and a man actually do come together and they bond as one, now their friends are gonna be bonding as one. So it's gonna be their friends are gonna play a part in their life. So it's gonna be up to the couple to weed out the friends that actually are their friends, that are their family, right? Because like I say, friend fuck friend. So it's not everybody that you call your friend is your friend. It could be your worst enemy. And not
Okay,
everybody is your
bro.
worst enemy,
Okay,
it could be your best friend.
we get
That's
it,
why
bro.
I say family, it have to be family. Because if your bro is your family, you'll never fuck your wife and you never have to worry about that.
That's
So
what I
and
just
that's
said, and you
why
laugh at me. That's what I
you
just
and
said,
your
and you
wife
laugh
have
at me,
to
bro.
weed out both of your friends on both sides and pick the ones that you actually could actually grow with.
All right, so
But
if
again,
you pay attention, you're gonna see that's what I just said when all you guys left. I laugh at me when I say, yo, that's how you know that yo, that's not really your homie, bro. Because when people do shit like that, and what I must say
so
again,
what
bro.
about the woman?
Hold on, bro. And that you know that's not your girl too. And what I'm gonna say, bro, about the damn, I don't like lost my train of thought, but somebody can catch it there if I get it.
No, I
Get it
think
No,
back.
what
I'm
I'm
you
gonna
were
trying
say.
to say,
saying
like,
that you were
once
saying the
a woman
same
and a
thing.
man come together, like, if a relationship is meant to be, it's meant to be. It's not gonna be like,
Yeah, but what I was saying is that yo, when you guys saying when what you will said is 100% right, meaning that yo everybody's not gonna follow, but you're going to find people that's gonna do it, that's going to do it, just like you're going to find people that's not gonna be with it. So you're going to stick with the people that's got the same rules that you got, and you're
that's
gonna be
right.
Look,
good.
look,
But if you're not careful,
marriage is a vibe of control. All right. If I go and marry this woman, I looking for this woman not to look at another man, not to carry on with another man. So it's taking the room for failure to come in, or she going to someone else to come in, because now it's a control thing, and now I got a paper stating that I have control over this thing here. You understand?
yeah,
No,
That is
if you
crazy.
based on the
truly love the
Christian
woman,
doctrine, yep,
Control
that's
over her.
exactly right.
Like literally, a piece of paper say that you got control over her, where she
Yep,
can't look at another man. How
yep,
can she go do business? How can she give a piece of man money if she can't look at a man?
because she's committing
oh
adultery.
man,
You telling me by looking at a man she's committing adultery?
that's what she got
What
married.
you
She
say?
gonna get
What you
married,
mean,
right?
lick, bro?
That's
It
the
even go
contract,
further
bro. That's
by
the
thinking
contract.
about it, Yui.
That's
Yui,
why you
by
don't
even
sign the
thinking about it,
contract.
Yeah,
Yui.
you gotta
That's why
understand what the contract
that's
is
why them
all about.
contracts are all
Hey
failing.
man, that
The
is
boy,
ridiculous.
the
That's
boy.
why I say
If I'm
that,
lying, the
that
boy could
contract
speak
is
for me,
some
bro.
bullshit because if I get married and you telling me that I can't look at another woman, I might as well walk around with some goddamn tinted eyelids.
Yui, go further. You can't even think about another girl. It's not even
For
look. You can't
real.
even think about
If
it.
I'm
This shit.
committing adultery
Like
for looking
you're
at
right
a
in the
woman, if my
mind.
wife is committing adultery by looking at a fucking man, look, bitch, you better stay your ass in the goddamn house. Don't come outside the
Because
motherfucking.
that's what it says in
This
the
is me.
scriptures, and the pastors are telling you every Sunday. Listen, you look at a man or a woman in a lustful state, you committed adultery in the mind, and
And
you
that's not
committed
even adultery.
adultery in the
But you supposed
heart.
to hold on, man. You
Adultery
supposed to.
is praising false idols.
Hey man, you
That's what
supposed to look at a
adultery
woman.
is.
You supposed to look at a woman like you were mate with that. Seriously, bro.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
yeah, like so you get married, you're not even supposed to cast your eye on another woman. Your wife's not even supposed to cast her eye upon another man.
Who the
Like
fuck said that?
literally.
That's
That's
bullshit.
the contract, man.
Contract.
That's bullshit. That's why I don't go by contract.
You belong to me, I belong to you. That's the
That is
contract.
bullshit, bro. That is bullshit right there, man.
Slave
That
But
is
that's what
bullshit.
it is though, Huey.
The pimp
That's what
contract.
it is.
I'm telling you, bro, that is
That's
bullshit.
that's
How
the
the
pimp
hell do you
contract.
own that person? Literally, man.
That's the
How do
pimp
they belong?
contract. It's the pimp contract.
Yeah, that shit crazy. That's why I don't agree with that shit.
You
And
know
y'all
it.
just made me
You know right there in the state of Florida, right?
All this conversation came out from me saying that I was gonna start doing a hookup and love connection. Y'all just made me realize that I don't want to hook no women up with no niggas who would be thinking no insecure. I got 12 sisters, right?
Me too.
I got 12 sisters.
Me too.
I got 12 sisters.
Me
12.
too, motherfucker. I got 12 sisters. I was gonna say that earlier when bro was like, he got 2 sisters, and he gotta make sure they end up with somebody right.
I'm gonna hook one of y'all up with one of my sisters, right? I want y'all to try to tell one of my sisters. I want y'all to really tell.
You heard me say that 2 years ago. That's why you say that.
Yo, hold on, boy. Listen, right. Hold on, the boy. I'm trying to hear what you're saying. Gotta say.
I got 12 sisters. Real talk.
Real talk, dog.
Real talk.
You got Dre we on here right now. Link out Dre we on.
No, I have 12 sisters too.
This literally, bro.
Literally, bro. I have 12 biological sisters, bro.
Okay, look, it's 21 of us. It's 22 of us. I got 21 siblings.
Wow.
All right.
Lord bless your mama, bro.
Same mother and father?
No.
Just between your mom and your father.
No. My papa was a Rolling Stone. Now, okay, I got many mamas. Now, I got me and my pops and I got same moms and dad with 4 of us. There's only 4 of us out of all of them that got the same mom and dad. Now, my daddy got all of the rest of the kids. So y'all just do the math on that. All right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now my pops, he was a motherfucker. I love him. He was fucking mothers, literally. He was a motherfucker, literally. He told us back in his days he was dropping it. He was leaving one spot with it dripping and let it drip into the other one. That's how we was all so connected. No bullshit. Real talk, bro. Real talk, bro. Like,
yeah, that's real, bro. Literally, bro. That's what happened.
Yeah, literally. I think it's like 6 of us that's the same age. It's like 6 of us that's 40. Like, literally. All right. But my thing is this. I would love to call one of my sisters and let y'all try to tell them that they can't go out and be or they couldn't look at a nigga when they was with you. Boy, I can just hear my sisters bro, who you thinking? They finna take me out? Boy, they would be going crazy at. Boy, I swear to God. My cousins, my sisters, all of them would be laughing like a motherfucker. Like, bro, who the fuck is these lines? He's gonna tell me I can't go look. He don't know that. Just because he said that, I'm gonna fuck his homeboy. See, y'all, that shit that y'all saying would make women do what I want them to do.
Niggas don't know, bro.
Put it in
that shit that y'all saying, as soon as you leave and go to work, she calling the nearest nigga. Santos, come over. That nigga gone. Please come over. Somebody else can come beat it up because you are too strict on her. You ain't letting her be what she want to be.
Sanchez let her talk. Sanchez let her do everything.
It's like this. If you give them freedom, right? If you give them freedom, right? If you give them freedom, they don't want to go nowhere. But if you keep their ass caged up, they want to roam like a motherfucker. You hear what I'm telling you?
Oh yeah. They never had it.
It's like when you got if you ever been a strict daughter, if you ever known a strict a daughter, right, who parents didn't never let their ass do nothing. Soon as you got her ass out the house, she was sucking and fucking and doing everything that their mama did not want her ass to be doing.
She
was the first one to do it. The one who had all the freedom, she was the one saying, "Nah, nigga, you ain't getting none. Motherfucker, because her parents had gave her enough installing that they knew that she was safe to go out. They didn't have to worry about her. See the motherfuckers who try to keep you in the house, they trying to keep your ass in the house because they worried about your ass. They ain't gave you enough tools. They know your ass gullible. They know you're gonna do exactly what they think you to do. So as soon as your ass break loose from your wife, she be like this, boy, this pussy is hot. I'm finna give it away to somebody, nigga, and it's not your ass.
Literally.
Literally, boy. I'm talking about, man, I be looking at some of my sisters goddamn dude. I be like, man, this is a fucking
the pastor daughter said, is it her? Are you wild, Miss Moore? Love me more? Are you loose and wild? Check it. Let me say this for you, all right?
Go
I
ahead.
understand what you're saying about your sisters, them. But this is a product of today's culture, bro. Back in them times, this is why you see Mary, which supposed to be Christ's mother, married at the age of 12.
So why they was
And
fucking the slaves? Why is they to stick around and
Just
fucking the
wait, yo.
slaves?
Let him finish,
hold
bro.
on. Because a woman's ways are unknown to heaven or earth. It tells you this.
Huh?
So, yeah, the ways of a woman is unknown to heaven or earth. The scores of a woman.
I gotta figure these ways out. Which ways are these?
It's in the scripture. It's in the
I
scripture.
know that. I know it.
The scorn of a woman in her ways
in the
are
world.
unknown to the heavens and the earth. That means no one knows what a woman, not even a woman herself, know what she'll do until that time comes.
Damn, the Bible, that shit lets you know that.
I know what she gonna do. There's only a certain couple things that she can do. It's open to turn the motherfuckers down. All she gonna do is open up, or she gonna keep them closed. It ain't no in between. So that's why they be lying. This is why I said the scripture, that's bullshit. Because if God knew everything, he gotta definitely know what a woman would do in heaven and on earth. And this is the reason why. And this is the reason why
he didn't know. He said he wouldn't tell.
This is the reason why they took the women out in the first place. Because they didn't want them to be in their rightful place, which was doing what women do, which was have that baby. He knew what the fuck they did in heaven and earth. They was giving the fucking birth to the seed. He tried to act like he didn't know, and he said that it was the heavenly father, the ghost, and the motherfucking son. He tried to knock her ass out the box. That's what they tried to do. You right.
Yo, what verse is that? We need that verse though. I need that verse.
Because that's exactly what he did. He tried to act like he didn't know what she did in heaven on earth. But wasn't she giving birth? Oh no, they said that Adam was having fucking kids with Jesus punk ass or the Holy Spirit or whoever the fuck the nigga was. But it wasn't no woman involved because they didn't know what the woman did. So all they did was assume that the niggas was giving birth and fucking each other and getting pregnant with the goddamn men and having babies out of the man's ribs because they didn't know the position of a woman. What kind of shit, man? Come on, man.
If you find that verse, bro, put that in the chat for me, bro, because I need that verse to hit my dad.
Yeah, I think it was Solomon. I think it was either in Proverbs or Psalms.
Because I need to hit my dad on the head with that verse.
Yeah, it tells you simply, the scriptures. This is one of the reasons you always hear things negative towards a woman in the scripture. You only have so many women that was
the whole scriptures desecrate the woman. The entire
right, pretty much. It do uplift a whore. Not say uplift, but it shows respect to a whore and a prostitute. But it fucks up a Jezebel, a woman that's giving her pussy away to a lot of men for free.
And Eve too. Remember, say Eve get the curse.
Eve also, right? A Jezebel, but a whore and a prostitute usually. He said, bless the whores, the prostitutes, and the widowers. You know what I'm saying? Blessed be those women because they have it hard trying to fend for their children, especially if they don't have the father around. So they do certain things to feed for them children.
Yeah.
But a Jezebel, she just give it up to any. That's a scattel, you know. So you can't get nothing from that. So in the scriptures, it always put the woman on the back end of the burner, and from all the way up until today's common knowledge, a girl when she started bleeding, she was married out the house and married because fathers and mothers didn't want no hot little pussy girls who smelling herself come bringing no babies in there at 12, 13 years old. So they were marrying them off. Now we come into this time and era, and even today, you can walk around and see a 12, 13-year-old girl fucking fully developed 30, what is it, 36, 24, 36, right here today. You know what I'm saying?
Is that her problem that she developed? And she had
what I'm trying to show you. Listen, let me finish. You can take that same 13-year-old boy, and he ain't got a pubic hair on his nuts. A woman.
My boy,
listen,
I got a 12-year-old. My 12-year-old right now got hair on his face. This nigga taller than me. This nigga gotta wear a size 12 shoe.
You know why? You know why?
34 pants, you
know why?
This nigga a grown ass man.
Okay, you know why? Because of the things he eating. Watch your Huey. I's a bush bear. I born in the bush, you know. So I growed up in a bubble cap. As I coming up, me know nothing but no meat, none of them fast foods or none of that. I didn't grow hair on my nuts until I was like 15, man. Really, every man I know in my camp didn't grow any hair on them. Didn't become in a fullness of himself until he was like 15. The females didn't actually grow breasts until they got about 13, 14. Start to.
And that's when they would see their period was around 15.
Yeah, but just like you said,
15. Because of the food.
Yeah.
And do the hormones and the food that they put in our food.
Right.
We start developing faster because I had hair on my nuts at goddamn 11 and 12. I was fucking at 12. I was goddamn fucking before then. I was literally fucking. Literally. Nigga, we running, man, shit, boy. What?
Yeah.
Goddamn, I was fucking before I was even knew what.
In my motherfucking city, bro, everybody right now bro, got a baby, a pack, and a gun. Literally. Everybody 11 and under got a baby on the way, a pack, and a gun, and a fucking walking around with a bomb. Literally. Not a bomb, but a bomb, a YOLO, or whatever, trying to get them some bread. Man, shit done changed. Niggas is on the porch at 7 and 8 now.
That's why you're seeing a lot of them in these times developing a lot faster. But what I showing you, even in them times, if a female developed, as soon as she start to show her womanhood, she was gone, bro. She was quick to be married.
Is that right? Was that right?
No.
Hold on. Who's this? Hold on. How are you gonna say what got us to this point is wrong?
Listen,
because
it worked. Right now, if you give a 12-year-old daughter, would you give your 12-year-old daughter because you don't want her little ass?
Back then,
hold on. Only in this mentality of culture, you thinking like that. But if you was born in Sudan, hold on, brethren. If you was born in Sudan, you as a father would have sold your daughter as soon as she was born. You would have sold she
Hold
on. Let me finish the man. Let me finish. Not to give she away to them at that time. You would give she away when she became a woman, but you would sold her for the booty already from beginning. This goes in.
I got a question for you, Nadi. I got a question for you, Nadi. Whether you was in Africa or anywhere, would you give your 12-year-old daughter away?
Hell fucking.
You said hold on. What did you say?
I said where there is in Sudan or anywhere in the world, and I don't care what culture was you in. Would you give your 12-year-old daughter away?
Brethren, if I grew up in that culture, I would go by that culture.
Damn.
You too. Man, you cannot say, oh, fuck the man.
Me too.
Jesus, no bread, the man. All crazy. When you're in Rome, you live as a Roman. When you're in Rome, you live as a Roman.
Bro, I don't care what culture, bro. I don't care what culture, bro. I'm not giving my daughter
like right
away,
now.
bro.
I would not give my son up. I would not sacrifice my only son or not name one of my sons for name one of you niggas. Literally, I would not sacrifice. If I was God, I would not sacrifice name one of my motherfucking babies for name one of you niggas' sins. Literally.
Not now, not ever.
Not name one of you niggas. No way, no how. I don't give a fuck what was. I wouldn't sacrifice name one of my kids for you niggas. Man, one of y'all niggas.
If Christ died for our sins, then why are people still dying?
I would not sacrifice my kids for shit, nigga. Man, one of you niggas.
If Christ died for our sins,
I don't give a fuck if this was the Roman Empire, nigga.
Yo.
You finna take my baby over my dead body, nigga.
Huey.
That's what you finna do.
Huey.
Literally.
Huey, if Christ
No way.
died for our sins, why are we still dying today when death is the wages of all sins?
That's what I'm saying. That's my point. God said he sacrificed his only son, but yet and still we all God's children. Did God sacrifice his only fucking son, which was Jesus, or how the fuck are we his sons too?
Right. Which
How
one
the
is
fuck are we his children?
Which one is it?
Which one is it? Did he sacrifice his only child?
And that's what I say. To add to the question, if he died for our sins and that is the wages of all sins, why do we still die?
Before you get to that question, though, you need to answer which one is it, though? Like, which one is it? Did like
it said who it was? His only begotten son, bro.
His answer to his question is this: that motherfucker ain't never died for our sins, or our ass wouldn't be dying.
That's right.
Yeah. But check it, Huey. Check it. I'm gonna give you an example right now. My youngest son, 6 years old. He's from a Sudanese. She's from Noor. Right? She's a Noor, which is a certain tribe out of Sudan. For me to have she, and to have a child by she, I'm living in America, you know. Her father and her mother living in Sudan, or where they were in Ethiopia at the time. I had to go and pay a booty for her and my son. Or they was looking to sacrifice my son. This was their culture, you know. I still had to go by their culture, even though I'm not part of them culture, just so I can have my son. Because they hold a culture dearly to them. So if I didn't pay the booty, my son would have been sacrificed.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay, so Nadi, let me ask you this, Nadi. They hold their culture dearly to them, right? And you couldn't have had your son. I hold my culture dearly to me too. And just so happens mine don't agree with y'all motherfuckers. So who the fuck are y'all to tell me that I can't have my son? We both gonna die. And I'm gonna try to take one of you motherfuckers with me too. Because it's an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, literally.
So what you gotta do? Why you gotta die instead of just paying the booty? I paid the booty. Me ain't looking to die or my son to die or have any disregard of their culture. I don't want to disrespect her culture, so I gotta do what I have to do to satisfy what she's doing. This goes back to saying,
disrespect your culture though. You don't want to disrespect theirs, but they gonna disrespect yours by making you do what the fuck you don't want to do. So they don't respect your culture. Hold on, let me say this real quick. Let me say this, Raul, because you respect their culture, right? But they don't respect your culture enough that you even the one they ain't have nothing to do with your seed or your fucking going into their womb, but they got control over your fucking seed. So they don't respect your culture, but you gotta respect theirs. What the fuck is that? Because that's not living, man. That's just like saying, okay, you gonna have this motherfucking baby and you gonna give it to us and he gonna be a fucking slave for us and he gonna work for us. Do you want to have the baby or not? No, nigga, don't have my baby, nigga. Matter of fact, you can kill me and my wife and everybody, nigga. You can kill everything that had to do with me, nigga.
You got just like
they didn't come receive nothing from me. I received from them.
Just like you're going to say, just like you're going to say.
What did you receive from them? Hold on.
I went and received their culture. I went to their world and retrieved empress from their world. And from their world, this is their requirements, brethren. I can't come tell them my requirements when I want something from them. I got to go by their culture. What do you mean?
What did you want from them? Your baby.
That empress that I went and had a baby from?
No,
that empress. Listen.
No, baby was yours. The baby is yours. For you to have a baby by their daughter, right? Which is she wanted to have a baby by you. This is something that had to do with y'all too. That ain't they fucking world. They just stole something from your world too.
I feel your passion. I feel your passion, brethren, but you're not in reality. Because America, I'm gonna tell you right now, would take your
For a second.
child if you don't do certain thing they tell you to do in their culture. They would take your child from you and put them in a foster home and child care. They do the same thing here.
Hey, Nadi, you see,
Let
is
Nadi
this,
talk, though.
Nadi, you see the same for the same reason, Nadi. Let me say something right quick.
Raul, let Nadi talk, yo.
Hey, guess what, Nadi? Hey, Nadi, guess what? Same shit you told me, right? And they told me that I had to go get my kids these vaccines and all of this shit, or they could not go to the school system, or they was gonna lock my motherfucking ass up. This is what they told me, right? Right? And this is what everybody do, because everybody, my sisters, my cousins, everybody was arguing with me. Boy, you finna go get them kids taken away from you. They gonna lock your ass up. You finna get that girl locked up. All of this shit, right? But did I take my fucking kids to do it? No. Did they lock my ass up? No. Did they come fucking get my kids? Hell motherfucking no.
All right, so let me say one thing right quick,
apples from oranges right now, right?
Nadi, right before we go back, right? Let me say this right quick.
That's the same shit, bro. They can tell you to do anything they want, just like they can tell you right now, Nadi. Right now, it's everybody riding around with motherfucking license and driver's license. Everybody riding around with driver's license, tags, insurance, registration. Do you?
Right.
Do you?
No, I don't.
Hold on, real quick. Don't do you, Nadi?
No, I don't.
Okay then, because you not like every fucking body else, just doing what the fuck they said to do. Now everybody else will tell you the same shit. If you don't do it, Nadi, your ass going to jail. The same shit that if you don't give me my kid, if you don't give me that kid, Nadi, and you don't go to the damn doctor, if you in America, you need to go to goddamn St. Vincent Hospital and have that baby. If you don't, we coming to get that baby and we locking your ass up. What do you do, Nadi?
I don't know no such thing as that. You keep talking hypothetical things, brother. I'm talking about some real shit right now. Listen to what I try and show you. If I got a daughter, all right, and we living in a certain region where there is a booty for them children, and I got a daughter, and you want my daughter, you got to pay me booty, or you're not getting any booty. You understand?
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's what they gonna tell you. Look, that's just like
America. Look, America. Hold on, America. America tells you. Hold on, Huey. America tells you if you're gonna use our resources, you have to do it in our way. If you want to come and put your son in our football game to play football on the team, he must go and get a physical.
Is it really like that? Is it really like that? So if it really like that, why are they having a war right now? If it's really like that, why are they having a war literally right now?
You said what? I ain't catching that one. What are you talking about?
I said if it's really like that for America, like how you saying it, why do they having a war right now with Iran? Or why do they
that's cultures colliding? That's two different cultures colliding.
It's because it's not
and one man trying to force some culture on the next man.
That's what I'm saying. That's literally what you just said before. Like it gotta be done there our way, our not. The other nation be like, nah, it's not like that.
But you see what's going on. They shoot it. If you don't do it their way and you're receiving from them, they coming to kill you. Or you got to pay the booty to the booty giver.
But what I'm saying is
that's all the way around the world.
So we can't stand for nothing then. So we can't stand.
Let me say this very quick. What I'm saying is just like when he said that, why die? Why die or go to war when you can just pay? It's the same way you could just reverse it and say, why paying when they could die? Like why do I gotta pay when they could die too? So just like they wanna you do just like they wanna put it on you could reverse it on them.
You can't be so negative, bro.
No, they're the one that's being negative and you reverse it on them. Yeah,
but
being negative.
But what?
Why pay when you can die? Why pay when you can die and go to your creator or your maker?
Rastafari is about life, no debt.
The reason why you don't go to the store and try to steal $1,000 worth of food, bro. Because if you do, and if you persist, and if you resist,
and the cops come get you and you pull out a gun, they're gonna shoot your fucking ass down and kill you on the spot for that $1,000 worth
They
of
gonna do
food.
that regardless. If they gonna shoot you down, they gonna shoot you down whether you did something wrong or not. The Castro boy, the boy was in his car with his wife and his kids. He didn't do shit. The cop asked him for his ID. He rushed to try to give it to him and got his ass shot. He wasn't doing a motherfucking thing. He didn't do shit. So if they gonna shoot your motherfucking ass down, they gonna shoot your ass down regardless, bro.
That's why I always say. That's why I always say, man,
you're
not gonna
It didn't go
like that. That's why I always say.
Raul, you could talk like that, but I know you don't go out in society and act the way exactly how you think, bro.
Talking,
yeah. That's you, bro. You
Hey
don't
man,
know that, bro. You
I'm
speculate, bro.
I'm gonna pull up a YouTube of me real quick. Let me show y'all real quick. Let me show y'all how I act with the police. Let me show y'all how I interact with them. Let me show y'all real quick.
No, you don't.
Let me show y'all.
That, Huey. I'm not saying.
We've seen that already.
I'm not saying
you guys are
I'm
like.
gonna pull up another one because I act like these motherfuckers. I act like this with their ass 24/7, literally.
You guys need to speak what you guys see outside of you guys' window, bro. Don't go and say nah.
We
You
can't
guys
stand
don't.
up for ourselves now. We don't have a right to stand up to a motherfucker and say, nah, bro. I'm fucking her tonight. That's my girl. And you didn't know it, bro. She going home with me. And you ain't gonna stop my wee-wee from going inside her pee-pee. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. How did they stop? Hey, Naughty. So you telling me before you and your wife had your baby, you had to pay to have sex with her?
No. They didn't know I had it. They didn't know I had it.
My point is, they cannot stop the process. You was doing it regardless of what the fuck they said, anyways, right?
Until they found out, Brethren. What? They still ain't. What are you saying, Brethren? What are you saying? You're not listening to what I'm telling you.
That was a major point.
Look, Brethren. After the fact, look. Why the girl was pregnant? Listen to me. Why the daughter was pregnant? After the fact, the father came to me and said, "You owe me 11 cow and so many goat." I forget how much. I think it was like 26 goat. Owe me 11 cow and 26 goat before this child is born. If you don't pay the booty, you will not see this child.
So
I went and studied what the consequences was on their tribe. I went and studied their tribe. Their consequence of going outside of their tribe.
What is yours? What is your consequences for your family and your world? What is your consequences for somebody step out of line?
He will do whatever he has to do to protect and gain his family, bro.
To protect life.
Consequences.
That's my.
You didn't get the drift in it.
Why
not
doing it all the way?
They ain't catching it.
Man off when he's trying to tell a story, Raul.
Let him finish that because I really got a question for that too, Raul. I got a question for that shit too.
All right, so I gone in and studied them tribe rituals and culture deeply and see what happens to whoop. They harden. So now it showed me that it's death. It ain't nothing outside of it. So now I got and asked the doctor there, "Yo, is this true?" Boop, boop, boop. Man, tears dropping out of her eye. So I was like, "Well, let we just run and just go." Man, the girl tried to take off like maybe 2 years something. But I paid the booty already. But she still tried to take off from her family because they wanted more for her. I just paid for my child to be born by her. They wanted more for her, and I didn't pay the booty for her. She gave me my child and got the fuck back with her people. I've been having my child now for 5 years straight. Me alone. We haven't heard from his mother in 5 fucking years. Hear what I'm telling you. It ain't what I do. It's what she do, how she hold her culture. I couldn't make her do nothing, but I had to do what I had to do for my child because she would have went with her culture. You understand?
Okay, now,
so I had to pay the booty.
Let me ask you a question, right? When you went and did a study on culture, right? When you went and did the study on a culture, right? and they said that the thing was death. It was death when they had the baby, right? Was they killing your baby, you or her?
They killing the girl. They killing the girl, the baby, and the father if he part of that. If they can catch his ass dead.
Oh, okay then. So now, this they religion and everything, they was finna kill their own baby and their own lineage, their own grandkids and every goddamn thing. Literally,
it was outside of their culture. It's like America.
Hold on, Natty. Hold on.
It's like if a girl underage and not married in church, they banish her from church. It's the culture.
Right,
okay, cool.
Listen to
culture,
right.
Cool.
Right.
With the culture. Cool. Culture. At the end of the day, her culture, family, people, mama, daddy, because her daddy came to you and said, nigga, I need my shit, nigga. You got my motherfucking, pardon me, basically my bitch pregnant. That's what he said. You got my hoe pregnant. That's how a pimp, when we was checking our hoe, what you doing?
Your culture.
Hold on, Natty.
It ain't no hold on because that ain't no respect for another person's culture of mine. That's fucked up. No, ain't no hold up. Because what them people do is them people business, and I can't disrespect them people way to man. That ain't no cool thing to do to man. That ain't cool. I can't call that man no pimp because his culture different than mine. I can't do it, bro. That's disrespectful to them people. How you gonna say it's not right? Because America tell you it's not right.
Listen,
because America programmed in your head. Because America programmed in your head that an 18-year-old and a 17-year-old can't be together.
I said in the same right. Listen, bro. I said in the same right. In the same right that you said you can't disrespect their culture because that's their culture. They don't give a fuck about yours. Because they said, nigga, you gonna do what the fuck our culture do, nigga, and fuck your culture, nigga.
Dude, you don't understand. I ain't got no control of this woman and her body. I don't have no control of that. Hold on. That's like in America.
That's why you stay in America.
You go and have a baby with a woman. You have a baby with a woman, and that woman want to abort that baby, and you don't want to abort that baby. She ain't giving a fuck about your culture, and the people in America ain't giving a fuck about your culture. They're gonna let her abort that baby.
You can't stop that from happening. Now listen. Now they was able to do it, so why they can't? They was able to decide whether she was gonna have an abortion or not. Whether she had an abortion or not, it all depended on if your pockets was good enough or not. That's it. Nigga, they pimped the hell out your situation for you to pay for them some food and culture and land. You bought them some shit to go stick your dick in they woman. With you put your seed in them, and all you got out of it was your seed out the deal.
It's their culture, bro.
Listen, what is your culture?
Why are you not understanding that?
We get that, Natty.
No, you don't get it. You don't get it. It's some people in Tennessee mountains. You fuck their daughter. They come into the shotgun.
Listen, though, Natty, listen. I understand that that's their culture, Natty, but I'm trying to figure out your culture, bro. What is your culture?
To respect everyone.
So by me, whatever a motherfucker say do. So if right now, just because you ain't know me right now, if you had a baby by my sister, right? If I hooked you up with my sister and you went out on a date with my sister and you got my sister pregnant and I came to you, I was like, Natty, bro, you got my motherfucking sister pregnant, bro. I need a motherfucking 140,000 or I'm gonna burn your ass. I'm gonna burn this bitch and I'm killing the baby. What you gonna do, Natty?
Nigga, I'm gonna try to do my fucking best to please you and your people's culture. And listen to what I'm telling you. Not you just coming out your ass pulling some fucking extortion.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about your culture, brethren. You from a different. Hold on.
No, I ain't got to be from no different nowhere. I'm from here. I'm from my mama. I'm from a different mama. I'm from a different planet.
People
nobody didn't even know. Hold on, let me say this. because nobody even know that this body is this earth is a body or a planet. So I'm from a whole nother plane. In my plane, this is what's going on, man. I got goddamn 12 sisters. I'm finna hook my 12 sisters up. I got 12 niggas. This dating game is finna get real. Cause I'm finna get all these hoes pregnant, and niggas finna come up with some bread to pay me and my culture to have a baby by the God's lineage. I'm God. If y'all want to have a baby and have your fucking baby in the lineage of the fucking one, you need to have a baby by one of my motherfucking sisters and pay me to have it. I need $1 million per nut. I don't give a fuck if you have a baby or not. I want $1 million a nut, literally.
Okay, so if a man wants your sister, he got to go about the requirements. If that's your culture, and your sisters know that's the culture, and they respect that culture, and they know what time it is, well, any man that come to them gonna have to follow that culture rule. I can't defeat that. I can't defeat.
Forget what
all the sisters in the world right now, they didn't know that they were brothers and sisters from another mother, right? All of my sisters from another mother. I want y'all to go get y'all baby daddy's lineage, call in the Huey P. Let them know that y'all are part of my family. And I need $1 million for each one of these motherfuckers that I had babies by y'all ass. And I'm gonna give y'all cut. I just want goddamn 10% for the deal.
Yeah,
I just want 10%.
We say in America, fuck you, motherfucker. Because we can't say that in America.
Because you can't say that in America.
When you go to somebody else's land, you in Rome, motherfucker. You better do what the fuck.
Hey, this is not America, bro. I don't know what America is, bro. This is not America, bro. This is not America, bro.
Yeah, well,
I don't know what that is.
Well, in a reality format, we all know it to be. No, check it.
I don't know about that.
Again,
we know
that freedom in certain parts of the world.
Africa was conquered by Afrikaners. America was conquered by some other motherfuckers. They said Christopher Columbus found this bitch. We don't believe that either, but that's what they told us. Do we believe this shit or not? I'm telling y'all that shit is a lie. I'm telling y'all what it is.
That shit ain't real. Them niggas don't have.
Okay, well, this shit I'm saying is real. This ain't America, so a motherfucker can believe that shit if they want. This shit is called Kai. It ain't called Earth. This motherfucker is called Kai. So a motherfucker can believe that this bitch is Earth if they motherfucking won't. I'm just trying to tell you. I'm trying to get what I want, man. The world is mine and everything in it, man. And my culture says so.
Whatever you
the alien. Hey, look, man, this is what my culture told me. They said I was the one. I was the ruler of it all. I'm just going by what my culture told me, bro. I'm just going by what the lineage said. And everybody got to abide by what the culture said because the culture ruled. Them babies under 15 and over. I need all 15 and older women, single women to report to me now. I need to check all of you.
So where your culture rule? What land or what province or what area your culture rule?
All the world, bro. The whole universe. I told you the earth is the body. It's me.
So how you gonna empower your rule on someone?
I'm just by telling you right now, I'm empowering it now. I'm telling you, right?
Not running, not talking about it. Not talking about it. Being about it.
Okay, well, let me say this. When the man came and told you that you had to pay his daughters, how did he empower? By telling you, right?
With threat. With a threat.
Okay, well, I'm threatening your ass. I'm telling you right now, you're gonna do what the fuck with
what you threatening me with? What you threatening me with?
The same trust that he threatened you with.
What you threatening me with? Tell me what you got in control that you can threaten me with.
Natty is death. Natty is death. That's what it is. It's punishable by death. So he's telling you right now.
No, listen to me closely. Right? Besides talking right now, do you have my child or my child mother in any of your possessions, or do you have my child mother willing to be in your possession at a drop of a dime? No.
Okay,
so
let
you
me
don't
ask
have
you this.
your threat. Your threat is TV.
Yes, I do. Let me ask you this. Am I you and are you me?
I and I.
Okay, great then. So yes, I do have all of I right here. I got all of mine right here. All the eyes right here. All of mine. Little ones and everything. Literally.
No.
Literally.
You got I and I right there, right now,
Right here.
with the eye.
Right here.
But
All
you
I
don't.
right
But
here.
you don't have my wifey and my son
Listen,
because my
yes, I do.
wifey.
I got
Look, 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 look.
Listen,
My
I
wifey
do.
and my son is not part of I and I right now. I and I is
I do
I and
not.
I right
I
there,
do not.
right there. You
I
understand?
is me again. You just said the I, right? Me is me and my is mine. My is mine. Would you agree that I is I and that the my was I, right? My was I, right? My was I. We agree. My is eyes. So if my eyes, I have mine upstairs too as a wife and kids. Upstairs, literally.
That's
Boy, I ain't telling you, man.
Now they say his wife and his son is not part of that. His wife and his son is part of that. He's not part of the U and the I. Is part of the E. I mean the S and
How
the
is that
W.
possible?
No.
He's part of the S and the W.
No, he never even said it like that. Yo, Raul, he just like that. He said it wickeder than that, yo. I and I is right here, yes, with I and I, but my wife, my daughter is part of.
He tried to get out of that one bad, boy. He was trying to he can swing it.
Nah, that's just far right talk. That's far right chat right there. You know what I'm saying? That there over a Yankee head, Ross. You understand?
No, we're going full circle. No, we're good.
Yeah.
See what I mean? We gotta go full circle. This is what real talk. Yeah, this shit's full circle, yeah. You ain't get that shit, bro.
Hey, look, bro, I respect you, bro, but if I had to come up with 4 goats, 10 chickens, and goddamn 3 hens, I wouldn't have cracked man one of them little ass eggs. I would have told her little ass, I would have told them, look, keep her, the family, and all y'all motherfuckers. Bon voyage, adios, see you, amigo, read the dirt.
But check it. Let me say this, Huey. I'm going to honestly tell you this, my brother. By me doing that, I can honestly tell you there's a difference between my last child and all of my children and any other woman I ever had. This last child is a more spiritual, embedded child.
Yeah.
It's like a blessing straight from the heavens. I never could want more. For real.
I salute like I would have done the same thing too.
At all, God. I didn't want to get I wouldn't get rid of nan one of mine, so I damn sure ain't applying.
From having something from the motherland, and a virtuous woman too, is like that was a once in a lifetime chance to really go to my roots. You understand?
Aren't we all from the motherland though, bro? We all landed in our mama.
All right, check. Yeah. But me standing right there, I still feel a tainting in my blood, like a little tainting thing in my blood. When I look at my son, when I was watching my son's mother, I see original in she. You know what I'm saying? So, and when he come original too. So now my seed is right back to the original state. So now it's like I started from beginning.
Same, though? Don't you see them all as original in a state?
Understand when I say I feel tainted because there's so many different bloodlines run through me. That's what I say when I say tainted. When I see, man, I have.
I see your perspective, nuts. So. You know what I mean?
But I think that's the strength in us, though. The mixture in us is what made you up in everything, because you got to realize the mixture in the bloodline is what I'll tell you is the same blood. They just try to separate it. Blood is blood, whether it's animal blood, insect blood, or red or white cell blood cells, or A positive, B positive, O positive. Blood is blood.
Okay.
We all bleed.
So when I see she as a Cushite, original Cushite.
Yeah.
Okay. So no, hold on, Bridget. As I'm not uplifting no Christianity or no religion, I still uphold them scriptures like it's my own vibe because I had this to guide me on.
Yeah.
So now when I go and look in these scriptures and I see what all throughout the whole scriptures, it shows you that Ethiopia, Sudan area is the blessed to the Father now. Because remember, the Hebrews lost their sight in their blessings from the Father, because the Father come tell you, for the land of Zion is the most blessed land of all the other lands. And in the scriptures, through every script, you can see every last one of those righteous men marrying a woman from Ethiopia. Understand? Just catch on to where I trying to guide this thing now. Now, if I'm right or if I'm wrong, I'm embedded into that. If I'm right, I'm embedded into that. If there's no truth in it, I'm still embedded into that original state. You understand what I'm showing? So now my genetic lineage from my father, or mother is going back to the original. To the root of the originality.
So, Nadi,
So,
I got a question for you,
or at
right,
least
Nadi?
as far as where you could trace back to Ethiopia, which we
Nadi.
know to be the oldest empire on earth.
I got a question for Nadi, right? So based on your baby mama, right, and your son, right? I'm talking about her. You feel like she related to the original people of the earth?
No, I say she's related to she's a part of a lineage that's highly spoken of in the scripture.
Because she's from Ethiopia, so
direct descent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, that's what I said. That's why I said it, because the people of the Bible claim that the people in the Bible is the original people of the earth. That's why I speak up in that context.
No.
The people in the Bible, what? What did you say?
I said they say the people of the Bible, mean that the people that follow the Bible, they consider that the people in the Bible as the first people as the original people on earth.
What people in the Bible?
So that
What people in the Bible?
The people in the Bible mean that Jesus.
But let me give you this.
Favorite.
Don't confuse. Don't. This is where you get in the scriptures confused, Reggie.
Yeah.
When you read the scriptures, it's going on one set bloodline. Remember now, Abraham had two children, Isaac and the Arab dude, Ishmael. Was it Ishmael? Ishmael, right? And Ishmael mother, was it Hagar, got sent into the desert because Abraham's wife wanted to get rid of because of her seed. Now, when she went into the desert, she wept and cried and begged out. And the father sent the angel. Now, this wasn't part of the special bloodline, but the father was supposed to have sent the angel and asked the woman, why you weep? And the woman said, I don't want my child to die. And the angel said, lift yourself and drink from this rock that water sprouted out of, and you and your son get the water from this rock, for he shall be the head start of many nations. And these same nations come from the same bloodline that went only one way. It only went on Ishmael. You
from Ethiopia.
You have to see that it's more than one bloodline, brother. The scriptures that you see.
I understand it's more than one bloodline, but my thing is, my original question is that do you feel like Ethiopia associate with some type of righteous bloodline?
Yes, because Ethiopia could trace the dynasty back to 3,000 years.
Direct.
All right, so
documented, uncontested.
Uncontested 3,000 years dynasty, documented dynasty.
All right, so my next question. Listen, bro. Let me talk to Nadi right quick. So my next question for Nadi, right? So do you feel like your baby moms, right, which is your last son, mom, right? Do you feel like she associate with the same thing too?
Yeah.
All right, so
the whole Sudanese, all the Sudanese people of Ethiopia and Eritrea people, feel that they are the first creations or of a special blood seed from the Father.
All right, so now if that's what it really is, right? Why do they prefer money over life?
Because of the was today.
What do you
Because
mean
of the
prefer money over life?
Hold on. Now you only speaking of
For
certain
everybody's
sects.
spirituality.
Yeah,
That's what you're
you can't
trying to
speak
do?
for everyone because Ethiopia right
Hold on,
now.
bro. Hold on. Let me clarify. I'm not speaking for everyone. I'm speaking for Yahweh Imam, which you say that's associated with the righteous,
He
with
said
the righteous
he
people,
gave them.
with the righteous
Oh,
people
okay.
of the Most
He
High.
never gave them no money. He gave them
Yeah,
nothing.
it wasn't money.
Come on,
It
man.
wasn't money. It was something of
Like you're
substance to
asking
keep
some
their
way of
tribe
question,
going.
bro. Like if you're gonna ask them kind of
Same
It
shit.
doesn't
Money.
matter.
Hey,
It
look,
doesn't matter.
you know when you pay
Whatever
with
they
money,
give,
when you pay with
whatever
gold
they
money, you
give,
pay with apple seed. Nigga, you pay with money. That's currency. You pay with some
right?
form of you pay. That's what he talk about. He talk about the pay. Why did they perform? If they were such a
Was it
royal
not
bloodline,
Abraham who had to
first of
work
all,
7 years
hold
for
on, let me
Sarah?
just say this.
Then another 7
If they are
years.
such, if they were such a royal bloodline, right? They shouldn't be trying to kill none of their lineage. If they were the original people, I don't give a fuck where it came from. If they came out of their womb, they shouldn't be trying to kill it, and they shouldn't be trying to bribe no motherfucking body to try to keep their lineage alive for no fucking material gain.
See,
And
you going off of
nevertheless,
something. Hold on. You're saying something you're citing on again.
Oh, let me just say this real quick. Not only did they not make you pay for it, right? They didn't even want the lineage or the bloodline that was theirs. They gave you their bloodline, which was the original bloodline. So they can give a fuck about their bloodline. They wanted the goddamn goats.
Okay, now let me show you a vibe. Now, if a man come in inside them village from another village and say the Dinka, they say the Dinka come in, Dinka and North Sudanese tribes, two different tribes in the same area, South Sudan. So if a Dinka come in the North tribe and rape one of their women and then pay the booty or whatnot,
You
they
realize
will
that you realize that Sudan and Somalia and Ethiopia developed different cultures during the year, and the Sudanese people are closer to the Somalian people, which are always at conflict with Ethiopian people.
Yeah, we know that, but we don't want to be all over the place, though.
Even though they're the same
let me just
bloodline
say that right quick. Let me just say that right quick. We already make it clear that we speaking of a royal bloodline, a holy bloodline. That's what we're talking about.
The tribe that extorted Nati is not necessarily the tribe that's going by the original laws of their Christianity, bro.
But that's where it
That's
started.
what he said.
That's where it
Nazi
derived.
said, bro. That's
exactly where it derived from, though. It derived
in that area.
Right, in that period.
Sudan and Somalia wasn't called Sudan and Somalia. That whole region
was all one.
is Ethiopia.
Yeah, it was Ethiopia. And this is an ancient tradition of theirs that surpasses.
The reason why, listen, the reason why Ethiopia is documented as the first empire in the scriptures is because, it's the first place that the pyramid building started. You see Lalibela and all that architecture in Ethiopia. That's where that architecture started out, and then they moved further north to Egypt to
That's
do
what they
more
man. That shit is a
architecture.
lie.
But hold on,
That
no,
shit ain't real.
Huey, hold on. The church in Lalibela is real. You can go there and visit all the
It's real. Underground church is
But
real.
listen, the people from America, this is showing that there's some correlation with the architecture in America and the one in Ethiopia, because the architecture in Ethiopia dates older than the architecture in Egypt, which is the pyramids, right? And the architecture in America date older than the architecture in Ethiopia.
Man, we know they're full of shit, bro. We know they're full of shit, so we know what they're saying is not 100% correct.
No, bro. If you follow that timeline, it's gonna give evidence to a people.
How did they get that 3,000 years ago? How do they go 5,000 years ago? How do they go 10,000 years ago? How do they get 1 million years ago? How do they get fucking 93 million miles away? How do they get, listen, hold on. How do they get 93?
Say the
How do you
architecture.
How do you measure 93 million miles away, bro? How do you fucking measure 1 million years ago?
They say by carbon dating.
They say, again, here say, knee say, near say. There say, wherever the fuck, wherever say. Literally, man. Listen, they can tell us any motherfucking thing.
Bro,
listen, okay, then let me ask you this. Hold on.
That's why I say, bro, that's why I say,
let me ask
they say, bro, but I don't know the dates. I'm not around for 5,000 years. They're saying roughly around 5,000 years. Bro, I'm going by the architecture, bro. That's right. I'm going by the architecture.
We're going by the architecture.
So we can't do that. We can't do that.
Let's go by the church that y'all just called out. Hey, listen, let's go by the church.
The architecture is living. The architecture is living evidence. It's living proof for evidence.
Yeah, but you just
We
admit
are
that
evidence.
they said. You just admit that they said.
That I could see with my physical eyes and that I could touch with my body, bro.
You
Listen,
wouldn't
man,
know, bro.
we can touch ourselves with our physical eyes in our body.
It probably would have
We
taken
can
you a
touch ourselves
billion
with our
years to
physical
come
eyes
up with
in our body.
A billion years to come up with. I ain't trying to
It
figure
probably
out what they
listen,
were
man.
doing with
It probably listen, man. It probably would have taken.
pyramids, motherfucker.
It probably would have taken you a billion years to come up with a tool.
In South America, Rahul.
Listen. It probably would have taken you a billion years. Listen. It probably
They
would take you a
exist all
billion
over
years
America,
to come up with a tool
bro.
to find
They
out
exist all over
something that
fucking
was a
in
billion years
Mexico.
old.
What are you trying to say? They don't exist in Mexico?
That's
The
not what I'm
pyramids
saying.
don't
Let me say this.
They exist
Pyramid
all over the world, bro.
listen, a pyramid can exist wherever the fuck is that, right? Check this
I
out.
don't know how
Let me ask you
old
this.
them fucking things are, bro, but they were built and they're here on Earth.
Started in Ethiopia, right? If everything started in Ethiopia, in
Bro, how
Africa.
could everything started in Ethiopia, bro? Aren't you listening to what I said?
Christianity, the religion, all religions
And the
started.
pyramids. And
I
the
said,
pyramids.
based on
And
the
the pyramids.
architecture, listen to me, Huey P. Architecture will show that architecture has been going on in America for 25,000 years. And then the same architecture will show that it happened in Ethiopia 6,000 years before it happened in Egypt 5,000 years ago. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and I'm saying before you know all these things, you will have to come up with a tool that you will have to. It would have to take you that long to come up with a tool.
But watch it. It's not only in the architecture. It's in the original writings also.
Right, bro. There's architecture is living proof for evidence you could look at.
And it's in the original writing too.
Bro, it could have been built 1,000 years ago. We don't fucking know.
You're right.
All we know is that it's there.
Okay, my point.
There on the earth
No,
and
listen.
there under the sea, bro.
Okay, listen, man. All right, cool. All right. Listen, we don't know when it was built, right? That's a fact. That's a given. So how the fuck are they saying that it was 5,000 years before this and 25,000 years before this and 60,000?
We hold on.
Man. Damn,
We do know. We do know, though.
Bro. Hold on, Natty. Let you finish and then you go and then the boys.
How do we know? How do we know? How do we know? Yeah, how do we know?
About the churches in Ethiopia, because it's written, documented. It's documented.
I mean,
documented.
Listen, man. Listen, man. If I write down a document right now and I say that my house was built in motherfucking goddamn 40,000 BC or AD, right? I got to document it right here, and I found it up. And nobody don't find this document for the fucking house built in 40,000 BC.
That's going to be questionable. But what's not questionable? Hold on. What is not? Okay. Let me say my point, please. Let me say my point. What is not questionable? Someone passing on a document from generation to generation to generation over 3,000-4,000 years.
You don't know that. How you know that? How you know that? How do you know that?
I just told you Ethiopia has the unrefuted document that's been generationally passed down and is
orally
labeled,
passed
is
down now.
documented, brother.
Documented orally
That's
and
impossible.
documented. But like I was saying, it's only 2,000 years, bro. So if you have a document dating back to 3,000 years ago, and then you have architecture that's dating back to 10,000 years ago,
Hey, let me ask y'all this. How long ago was the oldest architect? How long ago you said the oldest architect was again, Du Bois?
The oldest architecture found is in America, in South
how old is
America and Mexico. It's 25,000 years.
Yeah.
It's 25,000 years old, right?
That's what they're carbon dating it to. But
okay, cool. They carbonating that 25,000. Hold on, y'all. Check this out. This is how dumb this shit sound, right? That shit is 25,000 years old, right? We in year 2020. Y'all tell me where the fuck the 25,000 years at?
You forgetting AD. You're in 2020 AD.
AD 20.
Okay, cool.
Years.
You keep on going back. We 2000 AD. So you gonna go back. So all of this structure was before Christ, before all of this shit that before 25,000 before Christ. What you telling me?
You have a BC, you have a BCE, you have an AD.
Okay, I don't care when the hell we get it at. I'm talking about we in 20,000 right now. I mean, we in 2000 right now. So y'all telling me
that's what they say.
23,000. Hold on,
time, bro.
Let me just say this, man. Let me just say this real quick. We are in the year 2020 AD, after the death, right? You telling me that this fucking pyramid, a big oldest structure, is 20,000 before the after death?
That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. But
what are you saying, bro? Listen, bro. The thing.
Hey, Rahul, because we don't want to. I don't want to lose my train of thought, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. Hey, UAP, check it. Okay, you got all this architecture with these massive stones, right? And then I don't know. Some people subscribe to the giant trees, some people don't. But check it. I've always put this in analysis. What if there was a time before when all those structures we're calling pyramids were actually built out of woods, were actually built out of these trees, and everything calcified?
If it was a split, we all be high right now.
Just a thought, bro.
I know. I'm just saying. If is a if. I mean, what the fuck? If is a if. Like, what shit? It's a if. Okay, great.
That's the only way I could.
That was cool.
Think that you could move megalithic structures. That's the only way you could carve statues like the ones they carve in stone and don't know how the fuck they're made.
But the boy, what I'm saying about it.
Every day, bro. They just carved one with Michael Jordan in front of Chicago. They carved a stone of Shaquille O'Neal in front of the Staples Center. Motherfucker, they carving shit every day. Nigga, they building shit every day.
Right.
Every day.
Let me say this. Huey. If you're gonna ask about the time, right? And 25,000 years or when time this, you gotta know when time first existed and how it started to change. The first people to start to do time was labeled as the Incas, where they drew their dimension of a time map. Remember the 2000? They try to say the Inca calendar were 2000. The world supposed to have ended. That was going off the Inca map calendar because that was the oldest clock that was known to man. Now you have a time that came up in the 1800s that go, I think it was 1870, that go and dignify what the time of the current day was. So what we know now as UTC, you know what I'm saying? Time. This was in 18 something. So the time, we don't know what day it is because time is made up by the status quo. So we going on what they giving us from off rip. But we can't say that none of these things are evident because they do exist. That's what we're trying to get to you. We're not trying to argue with you.
Well, you see,
about
the thing about it, the thing about it, what? Let me just say
I
one thing
didn't
right
say
quick, right?
it didn't exist. I'm just saying that it did a billion years ago. If we know that they time didn't exist, how we know that was 20,000 years ago?
It
How we know
probably
hold on.
probably exists a million years ago.
Man,
Okay, now here,
what I'm saying is right. We can't keep arguing on what they say. We know like they lying like shit. Like I keep saying, we know they're lying, and we keep making argument on what they say when we know they're lying. Why can't we make up our own thing and
Because
argue
we ain't
on
making up
that?
anything, bro. We gotta find the
Yeah.
truth. What the
Yeah,
fuck
you gotta.
you talking about?
We
Make
can't
up.
sit here and Twitter with thumbs.
And
We
listen,
got to
can I
use
say,
what
I've been
the
trying to
tools.
say this.
We have to use the tools that we have.
Shit up, nigga, and trying to
No,
find the
you
truth.
don't,
The
man.
same
Listen,
way, hey,
let me
they're
ask you
building
this.
all these
Let me ask you
structures over.
this.
Yo, listen, there's a time before all this death and pain and struggle and all this shit. There's a time when we had power, man, and we were living when time never affected us. That's what I want to get back to. I don't want to get back to no fucking guessing or making shit up. I want to get
Yeah,
back to
you ain't never gonna find it because you know they're lying. You ain't never gonna find it because you know they're
No,
lying.
I ain't listening to them. I ain't listening to them because the science is evident before your eyes. I am evident before my eyes. You're evident before my eyes. So I know it's real before my eyes.
Yeah.
Don't tell me
And
I ain't
who's to say every day wasn't a year to we back in them time? And we reach by the time we reach 60 years old now, and back in them times we was 10,000 years old. You understand?
Literally.
We don't
Now,
know.
now let's do it.
But
let's deal with that theory.
But see, at the aspect, no, that we see it without any.
There's things beyond our comprehension, like the megalithic structures on Earth, the wonders that we could never explain, and stuff that I seen with my own two eyes that I could never explain, regardless of what anybody want to believe or take it to be true or what I see, what I didn't hallucinate. There's things in this earth that exist that we beyond our realm that are real, physically real. Just because you don't see them,
you don't know that. You believe it. You
no,
believe it.
I don't believe nothing, bro. I told you all on the live stream about a few weeks ago how I seen that 7-foot bird. Freaking, I was walking on this back trail one day after work, gonna freaking get some beer, and there was it was close to the mountains or whatever. There was a 7-foot bird, bro, that was so freaking ginormous, just standing there looking at me, bro, like it wanted to pick me up.
Can I ask you a question? How do you know exactly? How do you know exactly that was 7 feet?
You sure you ain't drink that beer before you see the bird?
Because I was going to get some beer. You see, I was sober as a fucking motherfucker. Like, no fucking word of a lie. But yeah, when you talk like that, people are gonna say you're crazy and you're hallucinating.
Yeah, right.
Because this world hold realms that they can't explain. Right?
And on top of that, bro, if you see it, bro, it's not beyond this world, but it's in this world because you in this world and you seeing it.
That's right.
Yeah.
I know.
It wasn't beyond this world.
That's right.
Man, I seen a most bigger than 4 school buses on top of each other.
A mouse.
A moose. Yeah.
Bigger
than 4 school buses.
When?
Coming from California, driving through New Mexico, going into Texas, like on I think it was Highway 84. Highway 84.
Stop. So you say bigger than 4 school buses?
4 of them. Swear to God, I start crying. Tears start coming to my eye because
bro, you ain't had your phone. You ain't had your phone, bro.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, it was at night. I start crying because
this is what America holds, bro. You think it's the first time I seen beasts like that, bro? It's not the first time. That bird wasn't the first time, bro. Seen?
Hey, bro,
That
I
was
seen a
not
lion
the
deer
first
the other
time.
day. I
Seen?
seen a lion deer the other day.
A lion or a cougar?
No, a lion deer.
A lion deer.
Yeah, a lion deer. You know what that is?
No.
Now you never seen a lion deer?
No.
Yeah,
Stop
man,
bullshit.
I see that all
I
the
probably
time,
see
man.
it.
All
I
the
just
time,
don't know the
literally.
American name for it.
Literally, the lion be
No.
there, bro. I seen the lion there all the
That's
time.
You
serious
seen the
shit.
lion deer?
I
All
Was
the
it
time,
I
bro.
raining when it
seen
was
a deer as big as a school bus before, but I never seen one as big as 4 school bus. But if
A
you're
moose.
yeah,
I see it.
No,
I tell it. As soon as I see it,
but
I wanted to look. The first thing in my head was like the Indians and start bowing down to it like a god.
you
Because
seen
I
a
think,
moose that big, Matthew? You seen a moose that big?
everything I love, me boy. I telling you.
You know what the natives them say? That's real sighting, you know.
Yeah.
What about a
Yeah.
lion deer? I think that was real sighting. I seen that damn lion deer.
I'm gonna look that up. Lion deer.
You see America here where we live
Hey,
in.
look. Hey, look. I was riding down the street. Hey, Naughty. I was riding down the street the other day going to work, right?
No,
And I riding down the street, my dude on the other side of Meridian. I'm like, damn, bro, look at that fucking deer lying there. He said, bro, you lying. I said, no, that motherfucking lion right there, bro. And we turned around. My homeboy was driving. He made a U-turn in the street. As soon as we ride back on it, there it was laying right there. The deer. He was lying there.
Like a deer with his neck curly up like a lion full of fur.
With
Yeah,
horns and things.
He don't get
With
it.
horns and things.
I seen a buck like that before. That's
No, he didn't buck. He didn't have no buck. He was lying. He was there
You
in the
don't get
rain.
it. You don't get it yet, Yui. Lying,
Oh.
like literally lying. Like you see, like I'm lying, like somebody could lying to you. Like yeah, the deer was
lion
lying. Or you
deer?
see, oh, I'm lying. I'm lying on my
It was
bed.
lying
I'm
there.
laying on my bed. I'm lying
It
on
was
my bed right
laying
now.
there. The deer. The
Yeah.
deer was lying.
Oh, a lion. Oh, I hear on the internet looking up shit. I see. Hey, I see a whole bunch of shit with looking like unicorns and thing and the fucking looking for lion there for real. Yeah, you teeth my head that time, my boy. You teeth my head. Oh, good teeth right there. Man.
Lion deer. The lion deer. It was deer though. I ain't lying though. I ain't lying. Most people think I'm lying when I tell them I think
You
lion
ever
deer.
see a lion there? I really looking up. I really looking up LIONDEER. I like a lion. I say I don't know that American term right there. Let me check that one out. Think that I do it.
I kind of had a feeling he was
Lion
playing
deer.
I kind of had a feeling he was playing around, but you're not playing around about that moose, say nothing.
Bro, that's real, bro. He telling you.
No.
Playing
Me ain't
around.
playing about the most, me boy. I telling you, I driving from Cali with my picnic and his mother, the youngest one, just
But
recently.
no,
not
hold
too
on.
long
All
ago.
jokes aside, we laughing about what you were saying. It's
Just
literally
like
what
that
you were
bird
saying
I
is
seen
true.
there. That bird could have picked me up and
They don't still get it, Raul. They
Get
still
li-
think I'm lying. I'm not
Get-
lying. I'm looking at the lion deer.
A lion or
The lion deer.
a lion there.
You know what the lion look like, right? It look no skin on it. It got mane, right? And it got the fur around the neck. The male one got the fur around his neck.
Yeah.
like
The
a
lion. Now it was lion deer. It was like, listen, the lion was lion deer. When we turned around, I said, "Look at that motherfucking lion right there."
You sure
He
it
had a
was an
badge.
elk? Maybe it
He
was
had
an
a bird.
Huh?
Yeah.
Maybe it was an
That
elk.
beard, no, he had a mane. He had mane.
Yeah, a bit.
He had
Well,
a
a li-
Like a horse
Well, he
man?
did have a beard. It looked like hair, though. It looked like fur. You know how
Yeah.
the woman. You know the woman one looked like this. They got the goat. It looked like this. It ain't really like the male shit. You know what I'm saying? The male lion looked like the hair, but the female lion got this. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Facts. Like the
yeah,
big
the
ass
female
fur.
lion. The female lion ain't got the mane around the hair. It got the bare skin. The female lion.
Oh, he dropped off.
Oh yeah.
My bad.
Yeah,
No,
he
the
was trying to say
female
the. Oh, he
lion.
back on.
The female lion got. And everybody thought that the lion was lying when he told him that he was bare and his bare skin. And the bear said, that motherfucking lion, I'm bare, and that motherfucking is a lion. He lying there. He was lying right there. Everybody was like, bro, that is not no lion there. That is a fucking lion with mane hair, and he got beard fur around his neck. The bear said, no, I am bear skin, and that motherfucker is a lion skin. That is not mane skin. That man over there looking at that lion there is a man with man skin. He got a hat on, a leather hat that came from a horse, the horseback. He got the horse on the back of his horse. He knew it because he looked at my horoscope.
Sean Becker said he saw a rat on a SpaceX rocket 2 days ago.
You don't get it, bro. Damn, bro. You even need a scope, to check out your horror.
Oh man.
I didn't need a scope to what?
I say you need a scope to look at your horror. Like
my horror.
Yeah,
I didn't know why I needed the scope to look at my horror. I was like, what, this is a horror movie or our movie? I said, what the fuck is a horror?
Them motherfuckers.
I was like, man, I'm in a hurry.
You need a scope to see that. Them motherfuckers, that's when they say you need the scope. You're like, oh damn.
They didn't because they didn't see the 4.5. See, the 4 and the point was the 5 that they didn't see, like the point of the 4 and the 5. When they was looking at the dead deer, they didn't even know, was he alive or was he just lying there? Or was he a dead deer lying, looking like a lion deer?
Like this?
Hey, Huey, go and start cooking breakfast so you don't get in no trouble, man.
It look like this, Huey?
Oh, man, y'all, I'm past trouble, goddamn. Y'all done woke me up for a whole nother hour. I'm supposed to have been done at 6.
Go and start cooking breakfast. Start cooking breakfast so it don't be no vibe.
Hey, look, I'm cooking right now. It's beef.
No, man.
No, man.
Yeah, you starting the day out wrong already.
Ain't that some shit?
Literally, we back to some shit. We ain't even went to sleep yet, and we still going through some shit. This shit deep.
I wonder who were idiot enough to stay up with all night besides us 3 dummies on it, 4 dummies on it.
Well, shit, we got 14 viewers still.
Oh, we got 14.
Strong.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we got 14 strong, and they've been with us the whole time.
Time.
14.
Yeah, I don't think they done. We got J-Ma, we got goddamn Sean Becker, we got the goddess up in here, and we probably got a couple more people that just watching. We probably got a couple big channels. We probably got Sidnetta. Shout out to Sidnetta. I know you watching. Shout out to Young Pharaoh. I know y'all watching. Y'all taking notes. Bro Sanchez, Carbonation. No, I'm just playing.
No, you ain't playing. You telling it. And they got just shit on speed dial. Whenever you come on, the alarm clock kick up on him.
See what this goddamn asshole talking about. See what kind of shit he gonna be talking today.
Man,
look, he talking that
all
shit.
type of shit.
He talking that shit.
Talking that shit again. He on his spells. Y'all better watch out for Huey. He's gonna put everyone under a spell. Y'all better listen to this boy. He's putting everyone under a spell. And he can't spell but a couple of words. All he can spell is time, mind, and mind.
Just you and I.
And you and I, that's it. All he did was you and I. You know what else Huey can spell? He can spell the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E. How do you spell A? A. How do you spell B? B. I tell my kids that all the time. I said, next time y'all teacher asks y'all to spell anything, make sure that she tell y'all to spell it and just keep spelling it over and over again. Watch how mad she is. I used to do shit like that to my teachers. They used to be mad at the motherfucker. They used to be like, Huey, why? They didn't call me Huey. They used to say, Carl, why do you act like this? You are so intelligent and you just want to do what you want to do. I said, because my name Rick James, bitch.
Problems child.
That's what they gonna tell me. They gonna say, I mean, I ain't lying though, bro. If I just imagine me. I got 6 kids. Ooh, can you imagine my daddy? If they came and told my daddy that he had to pay for every kid, when none of us been here, he would have been a broke mother. If you think that's why my family's so broke, because he had to give up all of this shit to have us. Think about that.
What do you mean give it
family,
up?
Yeah, because my daddy had to give up all of the shit that our family left him because he had so many kids. So he had to give up all of the houses. He gave up all
he had to pay. He had to pay the father's them booty. He had to pay the booty.
He had to pay the booty. He had to pay the booty. So now he fucked up and he was all fucked up, but he just wanted us to have us here. I'm mad as hell, nigga. You should have just killed me, nigga.
No. But see, Huey, it's not about the finances though, brethren. It's about the experience.
What, experiencing this bullshit?
Because you are shit. He
could have spared me through the bullshit. If I already knew all this shit, I already knew it. Why did he still make me go through it?
You chose to come.
What if it was some cow shit? What if it was some cow shit? Would it be better?
You chose to come to him. You chose to come in the site you in. You chose that.
Hey, that's a good
you
question.
chose to go through the experience.
But I didn't ask for him to I asked him to put his wang in my mama at the time that he did so I could come out.
You made him for him to make you.
That's what I know it. I knew it. I'm glad you said it.
Yeah, at that point,
I know it. You just solidifying some more shit for me. I already know that you was playing that devil's advocate. But I like the way that Raul said
you had to come at this time because it was already predestined to come at this time. You had to go through this experience because you already foreseen it. You chose
saying it was
because you
knew that right?
You knew that you was you knew that you was some cow shit and you wanted to be some bullshit and you had to go through the process.
They still made me be some cow shit. I told them I just want to be some bullshit, and they made me some cow shit. I said, look, this is bullshit, man. They said, no, it's cow shit. I said, no, it's literally bullshit. Cow was a female bull. They didn't know it. I said, I still came out as bullshit, right? Mm-hmm. But check this shit out, right? Why do they give us, just think of this, y'all. Why do they feed us cow meat, chickens, and all of the female meat? They don't feed us the bull or the hen.
Word.
Do that got something to do with our hormones?
Yeah, man.
Even the pig. The pig is a female wild boar, right?
Yep.
So once again, they are feeding us all of this female meat. Why?
Good question.
I mean, we could see, we could tell when I look out my window.
Do you guys see that big moose?
I could smell the fish in the air when I look at when I look out my window. That dead fish y'all niggas was talking about. Yeah, I smell that.
Yeah, man. Let me get my ass out of here, man. Y'all gonna get me in trouble, man. I've been trying to get out of here for 3 hours, but I'm blaming it on Nadi. Nadi, you gonna get a call from my wife. I'm gonna tell her to look up your number and call you. I'm gonna say Nadi did
it. Hey, right now, the biggest moose ever recorded is let me see. Largest moose ever recorded is 1,800 pounds.
You gonna eat like a motherfucker off that bitch, or you gonna be warm as hell.
1,800 pound, brother. You know how big that is?
Shit.
On an animal?
Who killed that motherfucker? What they kill it with? Did they hit that bitch with a semi truck?
But I'm looking at this picture, and the antlers on it alone look like it's bigger than a car, like a mini, a van, a Suburban.
That's what I'm saying. So that motherfucker that big, what can you kill that? What can you possibly hit that motherfucker with to knock it down?
You have to bust him in the heart. You can't shoot him over the place.
Hey, Yui, can I ask you something?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. If you was watching the TV, right, and the moth, just like, I don't know if some of you guys remember a cartoon called Fat Albert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you was watching the TV, right, and the motherfucker all of a sudden come outside of the TV, do you think you will be able to make the difference between you and him?
If you come outside of the television, if I can make a difference.
Like if your reflection jumped out the mirror, could you make the discernment between you and your reflection?
No, I'm saying that if I'm watching a movie in the TV, like a movie I'm watching, and all of a sudden like the character
Chucky jump out at you and snatch you up.
No, not Chucky, like the real person. Like let's say I'm watching Trump giving a speech and on CNN, and all of a sudden like he come outside on the TV and be wherever I was at. Do you think that there will be a difference?
Yeah, because he'll be an analog instead of and reality of flesh. If you remember back in the day, Max Headroom, they had a dude in a box called Max Headroom. Used to come and play videos back in the day. Max. It used to come out.
Yeah.
You remember that? That was like one of the first instances of a analog digital character. CGI or IA, right? And what do they call it? IA. AI. Yeah, artificial intelligence. Yeah, there you go. AI. Yep, artificial. It'll be an artificial intelligence type thing. If it were possible.
It would be. That's exactly what it would be. But we said that we would be able to tell. I feel like today we got artificial intelligence working amongst us, and we can't really tell. We have to really argue. We have to argue about that shit. So I feel like we wouldn't really be able to tell. So the reason why
you wouldn't be able to tell if he jumped right out in front of you.
If it happened right in front of you, you know what's happened. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying
you would be able to see the digital into him. But other than that,
I'm gonna put you boys down, man. I catch you later, big one.
Yeah, I'm about to get out of here. Okay, Raul, I think that if he was to project himself into reality through the TV, say like you came home and that motherfucker was sitting in there watching himself on the TV, you wouldn't be able to tell if it's a real or not. You feel me? Because
that's where I want to get. So I wouldn't be able to tell, right?
Yeah, because I think his vibration would have became more material. I think that he would have vibrated, and his vibration would look enough reality. Like you would see the vibration in him to make him be real. You know what I mean?
You know why I only bring that? It's because what we was talking about, like how they give us the meat, and I was thinking about like, all the meat that they've been giving us, they ain't really raising all this meat like that.
Hell no.
So you said say that again?
Yeah, I see where you're going. Go ahead.
Right. Yeah, so I feel like they ain't really raising them like that, bro. So for some reason, bro, they have to
Clone,
huh?
clone or remake or rehabitat
That's what
or
I was about to say. Yeah, they will have to clone them, bro. They will have to be fake. And if you're not really eating like what you're supposed to eat, whatever you eating, that's the effect that's gonna have on you.
facts. It's gonna be altering our thoughts, our process, everything that we're trying to do.
Right, because that's what we do. We look for that. We look for information in our food, in our water, in the air that we breathe, and literally in everything. So when all these things start being replaced, then that's how our genetics started to change, and our thinking and everything.
Yeah. That's crazy. Well, yeah, man, let me get up out of here, man. We on this thing all goddamn day. 7 hours going hard. Until the
Yeah,
next
facts,
time,
bro.
y'all on the other side of the eyelids. When the eyelids come back up and rise open, we'll figure it out. Much love to y'all. Shout out to Raul. Once again to the brothers, the boy, Nadi, everybody who came up and expressed themselves, man. You already know we just be deep sea diving over here, y'all. Much love to y'all. I'm out.
All right, man. Peace to everybody.
All right, Raul.
All right.